I probably shouldn't have waited to eat my sandwich until the last minute. That's probably not the best idea. But hopefully this will keep me from being as hungry during this stuff. This means I'm behind on drinking my gamer subs. So I'm gonna have to go drink my gamer subs from time to time. But I already do that anyway. Because I like my gamer subs. That's you. Gosh. Before I'm gonna read through, see what I need to look for. Good morning, cats. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna need Cope/Never/Laugh collections. Makes fun of Noah. Homeless. Concerned about credit score. Taking money from family or friends. Be an adult. Late fee. Was fired. Unrelated said story. DoorDash. Gambling. Crazy thumbnail/title. I have to eat. Basically no retirement. Building back debt after consolidation. Hair dye, nails, piercing, tattoos, mental health mentioned. Caleb is not a magic pill. Not a credit card person. Payday loan. Buy now, pay later. Spend more than they make. Never learned about finances and don't know their numbers. Okay, so all these are the finance specific things are kind of all grouped. Good morning, Countess, and also congratulations. I'm looking forward to hearing that story eventually, hopefully. But yeah, congratulations to you and your dude.
My producers told me before I was heading in this room that I was about.
Ah, talking about a soy boy. This should be interesting. Let me like this before I forget. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. If consider joining the Rat Pack over here on Twitch if you would like to do that, and that's pretty cool. So let's just continue with the video.
My producers told me before I was heading in this room that I was about to talk to someone who knows his numbers, who is financially well informed. Yet I have seen someone add a credit limit on a card and above a credit limit on 2 cards.
We have the credit limit. Why don't we read these if I always just immediately forget what I saw? Oh,
well, spending on those cards. I don't understand.
Your producers didn't lie. I'm well informed about it.
Mathematically, it is proven right here. Take a
hair dye, piercing, tattoos. It's got the little earring thing. Well, not that. Yeah, no. Okay, there you go.
and look. That is gonna ruin my day.
Hi, my name is Marcus, and I'm based in Round Rock, Texas. I'm 25 years old, and this is Financial Audit.
Okay, let's see
What do you
we
do
got.
in Round Rock for a living?
So now I'm in sales development. Fancy word for I handle the inbound and outbound initial emails, phone calls, and such.
For what?
Okay.
It's in video and game development.
Ooh, that's
it's
fun.
Extremely cool.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
some of the
yeah.
audience might be familiar with the strikes that happened last year. So I have 2 jobs, and I've had 2 jobs for 5 or 6 years now.
Okay, well, let's stick with that
Okay.
one first. What do you make with this job? Is it widely commission based?
So no, the salary was pretty good. I cut it down to part time, but it was 55,000 at full time. But now I've cut that down halfway, so 27.5.
What?
It shakes out to about 26.44 an hour, I believe.
Okay. Why'd you cut that down?
So I was getting pretty frustrated because I hit my 2-year mark there, and initially when I had joined the team, everything was really great. But then, so I was hired on to kind of start this role in the company, and the one other person I was hired with, she left the company.
Okay.
And then shortly after that, my boss, the chief strategy officer, left the company, and things kind of started falling apart there. So one of the biggest issues was that I didn't have KPIs. So no matter how good or poorly or average I did, I didn't have anything to show for it. So I couldn't push for promotions. I couldn't push for raises. I couldn't even push for bonuses.
Aren't you gathering your own then?
I tried many times, and I put forward proposals for
How long have you been part-time then?
Since April.
Are you not showing the company that you're on your way out?
The team is shrinking.
Why would they keep you if you're indicating you're on your way out?
Yeah.
Well, I try to.
That's very true, actually.
And even recently, I've asked to go back to full time, but because of how much the industry as a whole is struggling,
Okay,
don't.
so is the company struggling because of the company's actually revenue struggling?
Yeah.
It's not because of the culture. Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the other job? You
Okay,
said you have
let's
two
see.
jobs, so what's the other?
So now I'm in security. I just got into that last
Oh,
month.
security's great. Wait, what kind of security? Cybersecurity
Private
or
security.
Okay, that's great.
Pays decent. It's not what I would prefer.
How many security people have we had on this show? And why is it like all the security people look like I would not trust them with my safety? I know that as long as you have a pew pew, I guess it's the great equalizer, but still, I think they generally don't have pew pews with private security. So, I don't know if I'd trust this guy to protect me. It doesn't give like the Schwarzenegger like feeling of protection. Security will hire anyone with a pulse. That is basically what I'm getting. That's the impression I'm getting based on who we've seen, who's security. But
Well,
interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the pay?
So that one's 21 an hour right now.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's a little lax to kind of just walk around a complex. So
Yeah.
in the meantime,
How many hours a week?
It's between 30 and 50 right now.
So what's the income that comes in on a monthly basis? What came in last month?
Last month, I believe it was like something like
It's because they look like they won't hurt you, they hire them. And also what Rose says, yeah?
4,100, give or take.
This is actually a bit confusing. We had cash and check-in. That might be from work. 1,748, and we had Zellen of 2,238, and then a payroll check of 887.
Okay.
So,
But also a Robinhood cash out. Obviously, we're not going to count that. So minus that, we're at 4,964.
I hope that was long term for the sake of his taxes.
Just about.
that sounds about right. Some of that might have been Venmo that was not my income. Some of the small Venmos, like I think there was like a 300 on there. That was me asking my parents for help.
You're asking your parents for help right now.
Do I have family
Unfortunately,
and
yeah.
friends on this one? No. Yes. Yes, I do. Good. Said as someone who used to work security. If you can stay awake and don't steal from the customers, they will hire you. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I made poor decisions.
Interesting.
I needed some extra income.
How long have you been asking your
I
parents?
wonder why, because I guess to some degree security is just showing that someone's there watching. Like, it might be like is it someone like where they put up security cameras and sometimes they don't even work, but it's just the idea that you're being watched is enough to hopefully deter? I don't know.
Parents for help.
Probably since 2022, I want to say. Yeah, it's occasional, and I try to minimize.
What's occasional?
That was the first point that I had asked for help since in like a year, probably. But that was
How
because,
much?
So I mean, grand total this year, I think I've taken 2,300.
It's okay to get help, but you've
Really?
personally cut your own hours down by choice.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm like, what the f are we talking about getting help?
Definitely
Yeah,
questionable.
You cut down
Yeah.
your own hours by choice because you didn't like it. Which, okay, we can do, but all of a sudden if we're not able to pay our bills, we're looking for a better strategy to recoup the income that we're losing.
So it wasn't just
Yeah.
because I didn't like it. When I cut my hours down in April, it was because I met somebody who made $60,000 in 1 month doing door-to-door sales, and I
Oh,
thought, well,
no.
I can do that.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
It was terrible. I tried it. I made like one sale, got me about $2,000, and then after that was
What were you selling?
They sold you on the sales job. They're selling you the sales job. Was it like an MLM or something? What?
Door to door.
solar.
Of course.
Of course, it's fucking solar.
Oh, freaking solar salesman. That's annoying as shit to deal with.
It was for a purpose. I was pursuing.
Sure, they made 60K. They totally were being paid through a down. They totally weren't being paid through a downline. Yeah. That sounds shady as shit. That sounds very MLM-y. And then a lot of the solar sales is kind of shady.
Other income, but then it didn't work out. And
So if it doesn't work out, go to the job and say, can I get more hours, right? Because you're sales. So you're benefiting the company. If you're working more, if they're allowing you to work more hours, it's because you're obviously generating revenue for the business.
the sales pipeline was so dry that Any
Almost
work.
as dry as your mouth. Take a drink.
Oi.
You're smacking.
Yeah, the sales pipeline was real dry. Any additional work I could have put in was really just being done by the sales directors.
How long do you have sales on your resume?
Huh?
3.5 years, maybe.
See, that's great. Because sales, you can take that skill and you can sell something. Listen, I wouldn't say go door to door for solar. That's usually not the sales that's like, woo, let's do that, because everyone tries that and everyone hates solar salesmen.
Yeah.
I can gift you a tech certification, a tech sales certification through Course Careers to help boost that resume further. But or do you want to keep going into sales? Because this can still be a lucrative place. Yeah. Well, there we go.
Yeah. Sales is where I want to be. I want to start I've started my own businesses. Haven't really got them going yet. But,
oh God!
What business did you start? When are you? Oh, but that's such a detract.
Can you
That's
stick
taking.
to one thing,
what?
please?
No, what businesses are you starting?
Please?
Because you're taking money from your parents right now. What are you starting? What businesses are you starting? A little entrepreneur? What are we doing?
So now I'm just working on product research, trying to find ways to break into e-commerce. And
What? What side of e-commerce are you trying to break into?
Starting with Amazon FBA.
Me. Are you drop shipping guy?
That's what
I'd probably start with that.
Good Lord, no! Oh, yeah. Surprised we haven't seen more drop shippers, but oh, good Lord. Weirdly enough, so being VTuber on Twitter so that you can advertise and stuff, generally you get like bombarded with people being like, "Oh, do you want more and more stuff? Do you want like emotes and stuff?" And it's like at the time I didn't really have need for them because I can't do it. But so I'd always say no. But one person who reached out to me was freaking trying to sell me on drop shipping, which was absolutely bizarre, and I don't know why.
Okay.
But additionally,
so you tried solar sales, which everyone and their mom does. So you're trying the other thing that everyone and their mom does.
Yeah.
And of course, there are people that make it, just like there are people that make it in anything.
The drop shipping is inherently scummy. It's inherently scummy. Why would you want to do that?
The majority?
Yeah. Seeing somebody show the proof that they made 60,000. I thought, if I made a tenth of that, I'd be fine.
10,000?
No, they made 60,000 in just March.
In a month.
1 month, 60,000.
Was it busy season?
And they showed me the proof.
Or is this the drop
I figured
shipping?
I could do it. It was not as easy as I expected. Additionally, for my own business, I'm studying the International Residential Code to maybe start a second stream of building inspections.
Building inspections? You're going to be an inspector?
Yeah, I think it's a good qualification.
Sure it is, but what gets me a little concerned is when we just have our hands in so many different pots. You're not focusing in on one. We're part-timing. We're borrowing money from parents. Sounds like you're doing every hustle that every, I'm going to be an entrepreneur type of person does. Like you're going down those same rabbit holes as so many people. The success rate for dropshipping is generally between 10 and 20%.
That's higher than I thought it was.
To be fair,
so it sounds like something we should bet our life on. that is funny. Yeah, our life. Yeah,
I supplement by working the 50 to 70
Part-time.
hours a week.
No, what do you mean? So both
two
jobs come together?
Yeah. So
But who working 50 to 70 hours a week is borrowing money from their parents?
It was because so while I had two jobs, the previous job I worked as a server in a restaurant, and then I quit that. So there was about a 2-month period where I only had the one job that was part-time. So I usually work two jobs. And
why? So because I think it gets us a little confused when we have our hands in so many different pots. What you could be doing is focusing the skills resume you have, possibly taking advantage of the certification to boost your resume. Take that, find a better sales job, an actual sales job in an actual company that isn't you just going out there and busting for solar. Take that, work 40 hours a week, 50 hours a week, and make more money instead of making less money at 50 to 70. But because you're distributing your time and energy across all these different piles of things, you're not focused in on what can actually be what's generating you the revenue to take care of debt, obviously, because you're on the show, anyone that comes on the show has debt. So, again, I mean, that's just another pile that is in this thing that you have to deal with.
Yeah, I agree. And that's part of the issue is that the job market right now is extremely competitive. So finding something that's full-time and pays at least what I'm making now or more, which is what I would need. Well, I think that I need for my bills, but I haven't worked out the budget the way that you do.
I'm excited to see what it
I'm trying to
actually
find
looks
something
like.
that can at least get me maybe $4,500 a month full time.
Next time you go to sell something in person, man, just threaten to fucking stab their eyes out with the weapons hanging from your ears.
I consider it.
If you're fed up with your current brokerage, whether it's sneaky fees, lack
Wow, over here.
Moo today. So what's going on? What are we looking at today?
My situation, I think, is a little different than some of the people on here, because my issue is that I'd consider myself pretty financially literate, and I choose to make I choose to make poor decisions and then can't even justify it to myself later looking at it.
Oh God, is
It's a
that
weird
worse?
case, but I look at the numbers
That
and
might be
I
worse.
don't know where all my money's going.
How are you financially literate, but you don't know where your money's going? What are you talking? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Those contradict each other to the extreme.
That's
Take
true,
a drink.
that's
You
true.
are a lip smacker. You are a dry mouth guy. This is a podcast. No one wants that.
Stop it!
What would you give yourself? Self-assessed.
Ah.
Financial score.
I'd give myself
0 to 10.
a generous 4. I
Mm.
pay my bills. My
Why?
bills are paid.
Okay, Tammy. Why?
Oh, come on.
Amy, sorry.
I have
That's not worth a 4.
historically, I've every single bill since I was 18, everything is all paid on time. Nothing hits collections, nothing.
That's our definition of being solid down the middle. Close.
4 is below average. But the positive points that I give myself on the score are the fact that a lot of people do have late payments or collections and things, and I don't have that because I pay my bills.
Okay. If you want your hammer financial,
Again, we need to redefine. I think he needs to do a better job at defining what he uses as his score, because it seems like 5 is like American Dream, you have a house. So I think you're probably more like a 2. If,
score.
We'll
It's free.
see.
A link in the description below. And if you want to be on the show, by the way, and if you have interesting story, interesting finances, anything like that, apply. CalebHammer.com/apply. We'll have you here in Austin, Texas. Let's start with the Best Buy card.
Jesus Christ.
what did you buy on the
That
Best
is
Buy
tough.
card?
Okay.
Why
Sure.
is it so bad
Okay.
that you're reacting like that?
Listen, the thing is, what is everything a joke? What are you doing?
you gonna cry?
No, this is the Cope lap with my worst credit card, and
I forgot to have some of the cope left. I think he's like laughing and crying at the exact same time.
some of the worst decisions.
Yeah, financially literate. I'm a 4 out of 10, guys. You're financially literate, you say. You
Why did he turn into moist critical?
pay your bills, all this stuff. The credit limit on here is $10,700. You're at $10,967.
Holy shit.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Interest hits like a truck.
So why are you purchasing on it then?
So I kind
Good
of
Lord.
fall into this loop.
What is that? What are you doing? You're adjusting with it constantly.
Oh, because it falls.
Why are you wearing it?
I have some scars that bother me.
That's fine. Sorry. I'm just, the spending annoyed me.
Yeah, so I'm in this loop where my credit card minimum payments take up like all of my income. So then when I have to buy things like gas and groceries and fun money.
Fun money. F you. Why would
You
there be
don't
fun
need the
money?
fun
Smirk,
money.
smirk, smirk. Why would there be fun money?
Tough.
Why would there be
Oh,
fun
boy.
money? In what world would there be fun money if you literally cannot pay your bills?
It's tough to keep going without fun stuff.
How much fun
Uh.
stuff?
Probably like $200 a month.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's just going to kill the listeners.
I probably $200 a month. Fun money.
So how much was your spending?
Spending on what?
Spending.
I mean, all of it. I mean, at least all of my paychecks, because
It's not a number.
This is total disgust.
4,200.
7,024.
He has a 401k loan? Have I put that on the I don't think I put that on the card yet. Why does it keep happening? You have close to 11k on one credit card. You don't have fun money. Yeah. Oh god. What was I looking for? Spend more than they make. There we go.
Financially literate. 4 out of 10.
I know a lot of that was rent.
Hello, Spoon. How are you doing? We have a solar salesman drop shipper man, which does not scream confidence, and he spends like 11K on a Best Buy card. So and he's talking about fun money. So this is great.
It
But
doesn't matter. It's the number.
yeah,
You
yeah,
thought it was almost half.
yeah, I have no idea.
Okay. And your bullshit, you think it's only a couple $100, $400.
For bull, yeah, I think so.
Mm.
Going out to eat was a little small. Large purchases. You had large purchases of $1,777. Even your phone bill is $428.
What?
My portion is
Substantially
$250.
less, so it comes in.
Yeah, I don't know where all that money went. For the substantial purchase, I cannot think of anything that was.
Oh, we'll go through them.
1,700.
Don't you believe it? It wasn't a single purchase of $1,776. Going out to eat was about $500. Well, going out to eat and miscellaneous bullshit was about $500 combined, which is already over your $400 max of money that you thought you spent on bullshit. Unnecessary. Fun.
Oh, fun money and debt. F this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than I thought I was spending.
Okay, Best Buy.
Oh Lord.
$10,967.76.
Oh my gosh.
Minimum monthly payment, and you're right. It's substantial. $651.76. That's a huge hit. It's a huge hit, especially while just
insane.
trying to gather money from anywhere we can by working different jobs. I get it. Interest charged $273.
Holy
You made
shit.
the minimum monthly payment, but it doesn't matter because you purchased $1,329 on it, which makes no sense when it's accruing that much interest when you're at the
And you went
credit
over the
limit,
limit.
and when
Yeah.
you can't make more than the minimum monthly payment.
I think that a majority of that was the phone bill and electric bill.
Oh, really? You're paying that on a
Can't
credit
think
card?
of what else would have been substantial on it.
Apple bill, in-app, or a subscription. OpenAI, ChatGPT, in-app Apple thing. Truthfinder.com. Who are we truth finding on?
You guys think that he's a gotcha addict? Do you think that we can? Look, I hope that he mentions it so that we can get gambling.
Okay, so that one was relevant. I was looking
Dating
for
app?
family members' information.
Why?
Oh,
Didn't
what?
have access to it.
Huh?
Somebody been missing for a while.
Someone's missing.
Yeah.
Did you find him?
Found him now. Yeah, and I canceled it immediately.
And are
Okay.
Yeah, things are good.
they other family members like couldn't connect you?
That's eventually what ended up happening because Truthfinder couldn't do it.
Good
So it was
Lord, you
pointless.
wasted $30.
In-app Apple purchase, 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 or subscriptions, whatever these are. I can't
They're
see.
subscriptions.
Oh, well, you have every subscription
what?
possible.
Well, they're for Apple Care for a bunch of individual devices.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know. He's one of those. He's got to be like one of those tech bros where they just like buy all the tech, but they don't like actually understand the tech.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8?
I believe 6 are Apple Care.
The rest
Maybe
is Grinder. Okay, and then HBO Max, and then Best Buy.
5. HBO I canceled because that one should
Good.
be included with my phone bill, but for some reason it's not, and I don't even watch it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then Best Buy.
How much
Why
was
did
it
you
Best
pay
Buy?
for it?
It looks like you went and got like a bag of candy or something.
Oh no, was it $1?
$132 to Apple.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep all these Apple Care subscriptions because
Why?
I just am nervous I'm going to break something that's going to cost way more.
Cool. Keep
Good
paying your
Lord. He's definitely got an iPhone 16 Max already. Yeah.
monthly payment on this as you are, and it takes
He
25
gives that
years to pay
impression.
off.
Yeah, that was bad.
$1,695.33 of interest this year
Lord.
alone on this card. The year's not
That's
even
insane.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, which is
done. 2,000 by the end of the year, probably.
Yeah, that's what prompted me to do all this because I looked at all of my credit cards combined and saw I was paying about $600 a month in just interest. Pretty severe.
Why do you know some things
Okay.
but you don't know others? You have taken the step of understanding that. Woo, wonderful, great. Sorry, I was being sarcastic. No, genuinely, that is great. But then why do you not know that you're spending double what you thought you were spending? Why are you putting money on a card that you cannot pay off? Why are you doing all the actions behind these that are absolutely ridiculous?
Looking for something scalable to get me out of it.
Yeah, I choose a job, which
What?
usually has more than a 10% success rate.
And I've got 2 of them.
Yeah, I choose like a full-time
Dude.
job.
I've got 1 of them.
Full-time job that pays the bills, which you can with your resume experience and potential skill set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The issue is really just
Okay, you're
getting
like
that.
endlessly scratching your legs.
I'm just adjusting my pants.
Okay.
Huh.
Why? What's going on down there?
Because I feel like they're high waters. I don't think they are, but I'm trying to adjust them.
None of that or words
What?
to me.
Yeah, I absolutely feel like I could find a better job, but just looking for something.
No,
competitive.
that wasn't my question. My
Eh?
question is, why are you knowledgeable in the fact that you know you're paying so much interest, but nothing has changed around it?
Scalable, it's called work hours per dollar. But he wants to drop ship, bro. He wants to drop ship. Or just like sell like a few people solar and and it'll be fine. Oh, hi Dan, how you doing today? I was watching a movie and I'm late. What movie were you watching? Was it a good one? Do you have some nervous twitches? Yeah, it does.
You gathered the information,
Yeah.
but you didn't execute anything.
Well, the issue is keeping up with the minimums right now. And
What was it? $150 to spend on Apple? That gets you close to some of the minimums.
yeah,
It was a good comedy called Last Godfather. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll have to look into that. If you're in debt, you're selling/installing a ton of solar, period. Yeah. Because, okay, so he's got the solar, he's got the drop shipping, he's got security, because for some reason everyone's in security. And then he also works at a game company or something. So, that's a lot. Oh, hi, Boxing. How you doing today? I've got ADHD. Hope you don't mind me scratching my... Oh, God. Drop shipping is dead? Yeah, well, drop shipping's already kind of feels very scummy, so I'm fine with drop shipping dying. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
You're never going to catch up on the minimums if you're making this balance go even higher and higher and higher every month. You make it worse because your minimum last month was $400, but now it's $651.
and that was paid. I pay every statement as soon as I get.
Yeah, but it's going higher. You're making it harder for yourself, and you're saying it's taking away from
Yeah.
actually making any more progress.
You really count it as like, oh, well, I pay my bills are paid. When I go over the credit limit on the credit card that I'm putting my bills on, did you actually pay your bills? It seems like as if it's all going on the credit card. I just know solar, and if you're good at it, sell good products. You can make bank compared to the others. Yes, true.
Yeah,
It's
I
just kind of annoying to deal with solar salesmen.
unfortunately agree with that. Not much I can argue against.
No,
balance going
I'm
higher.
asking why. You haven't given me a reason why. At least self-assessed, you think you have done.
At least security, no idea about games. Yeah. Literally every dropshipper bought a 500 course on making money and can't handle the discomfort of admitting they were wrong. Yeah, no, that's how you make money in dropshipping. It's not the dropshipping, it's selling courses to people who are stupid enough to think that they can do the dropshipping.
No actions around this, even though you are knowledgeable about your interest situation and your minimum monthly payment situation. Why don't you cut back on the eating out, on any of the fun?
I don't think I eat out very often.
Listen, your eating out was $200. It's not absolutely insane compared to a lot of people on the show. That's a third of this minimum monthly payment.
Yeah.
It gets you there. Your other miscellaneous bullshit about $300. Throw that towards it. You're basically there. You're almost there. Wham! I can't afford my minimum monthly payments. Mommy and daddy, come help me. Oh wait,
Yeah.
on things that are just going out to eat, stopping and getting taquitos and just bullshit video games or whatever.
Buy Dr. Spoon's drop shipping for morons, just $4.99.99. Sounds like a good deal to me.
That could have paid the minimum monthly payment almost.
That was I only asked for help while I had one part-time job. Now I'm good. Now I don't need help.
Listen, it happened,
Yeah.
and this is the life you're living.
Spoon, shut up and take my money. Oof.
You're spending that money, and you're saying because of the minimum monthly payments being too high, that's why I can't afford to live and I'm not making progress. Where in fact you could have more than made your past minimum monthly payment. But again, you put more money on this. But with what goes to miscellaneous BS and going out to eat, It was nothing.
Yeah, so I have a bit of a plan for that card.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
boy.
hear. Plans are good. It's just the execution
Are they
behind it that
though?
concerns me based on your actions. But go ahead.
That's a little what I'm concerned about too, is the execution.
Sure.
But I got
Then you need to start watching Futurama again. I started it. I think I'm through the first season, and I need to watch more of it. My dude introduced me to it, and I've been having fun with it. I just need to get back to watching it. There's so many things I need to watch, though. I have like an ever-growing list.
a personal loan, which I've done before.
No.
Okay, but it's a good
Is that
one.
reflected in here? Do I have the statement?
Oh gosh.
You have the inquiry on this
Oh.
one.
What's the good news, Spoon? What's the good
He
news?
brought a little. What is it?
The
folder.
The Experian report.
Oh,
So I was rocking with 0 inquiries for quite some time, but when I was
Oh,
looking at
God.
everything, I trying to figure out a way to fix it. And
When someone brings a fresh folder to the show, you know things are not going
Yeah.
well.
so my idea is paying off this 30% interest rate and then another card with a 30% interest rate. The loan is 17.73. So, and not spending on those cards anymore.
No, you need to
Okay.
close them. You can't control it. You can't control it. It's gonna hurt my credit. It doesn't matter. You're not taking advantage of any credit. The credit's taking advantage of you. It's fucking you. You have 30% maxed out, over maxed out. You can't do it. You can have a card. You can have something like the Fizz card, a charge card. You put the money on. You can only spend what you put on in it.
I've seen 3 full episodes of Futurama and a million clips. I was joking about the professor's catchphrase, but I did save 15% on my car insurance. Oh my gosh.
Helps your credit. You can do that. You cannot have access to $10,000. You can't. You don't know how to do it.
Yeah, and every time, like I had it at like 6,400, and then they raised my credit.
Oh yeah, the good news, everybody, is that okay? I understand. I understand. Was the professor's catchphrase? Okay, got it.
And they keep will.
And they
So
knew.
stop.
The good news was
That's
saved
what
on
you would
your
have to
card
do. I don't want you to
insurance.
consolidate anyway, because doing that before fixing behavior doesn't do anything. That just fucks you. That brings up cards. That makes you open another card. That gets you in a worse situation. Trust me, many people have been on the show that are on the other side of what you're about to do.
My only
Yeah,
concern with
he's gotta
closing the
screw-
cards, though, is
screw himself.
affecting the average
You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah.
age of credit history.
Yes,
credit
absolutely.
utilization.
Of course, absolutely. It affects your credit score. But guess what? You're getting at 30% overspending on your limit. What is more beneficial that you're going to take advantage of with having a good credit score than you are getting f***ed? Now, legitimately, guys, I believe that you
What? There we go.
don't let this opportunity pass you.
Well,
What's more beneficial?
If your credit score is 2,000 in interest. Was he talking about his credit score? Did I miss that? If he talked about his credit score, then that's another number on the card.
Mathematically that you're taking advantage of than the negative impact you are getting right now with this.
The end goal is fixing it and then being able to get a house. Now, a house is
Yeah, and we
impossible.
Oh yeah, no, he is concerned about credit score. Good lord.
Do
now.
that, and guess what? You can build a credit score again with charge cards. And yes, you're right. Credit history and credit age will be an impactful part of this. You're also lowering it by opening the personal loan anyway. But regardless, we can get you into the world of having a good credit score and getting a house.
How'd you get the platinum card? I paid my bills on time. I've always had good credit. Oh boy.
That's far away anyway, because you're negative money right now. So by the time that that's even a part of it, we can have discipline. We can have credit cards. You're looking long term, but short term. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's been a common trend looking at the long term and making the poor decisions that don't coincide with it.
Okay, and what
What?
are you doing to address this? It's not, this show's not a magic pill. We're gonna call out the situation. You just make
Yeah, Caleb is not a magic
people
pill.
aware of their situation, creating a light plan, and connecting them with resources.
So I try to follow a bit of a budget, but it usually only goes.
No budget. You didn't know how
Oh,
much
come
came in.
on.
You didn't know
Pay your bills on time is the important part. Your credit cards aren't that important. Yeah.
how much went out. You don't budget. Don't even use the word budget. Go through a budgeting class. Go through the budgeting program. Take all the quizzes. Go through all 3 hours. Take your family through it if you want. You get it for free for being a guest on the show. Go through that, because no, you don't budget. You don't know what a budget is. And you can get the budgeting program right now and the
They're fine if, you pay your bills on time.
Program
Yeah,
where you get
true.
$100 in to your Mumu account, and that's
Oh,
all.
you see, though, he pays his bills on time. It's totally fine. If it's on the credit card that he's paying his bills, he's technically paying his bills, kind of ish, right?
A 15% discount right now, by the way. Check that out. But you get it for free, so go through it. Take advantage of it. On the Apple Card, $1,431.82. With a $51 minimum monthly payment, you could have easily made this minimum monthly payment with the amount you spent, with a fourth of what you spent on going out to eat. So I don't know what the you're talking about before.
And I did.
Monthly payments. Yeah, you paid it, but you said it takes away all your money from being able to make progress. I know you're making minimum, but progress.
I think I pay more than the minimum. I'm pretty sure that on usually
Did it on the last one.
And so on the best
On the Apple, you did on the last one.
Spoon, you should become a public speaker. You have such charming good advice. Yes,
You did not.
Did not pay the
On the Apple, you did. On the previous card we looked at, you did not.
Oh, so that one was because the minimum for
someone else is paying his bills technically, because that's what credit is. Someone paying for you and you pay them back. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird that he's so proud of paying his bills when he's putting it on a freaking credit card
the Best Buy is usually like
and not paying off the credit card.
400, but because the interest shoved it way over the limit, the minimum also tacks on the over limit.
Yeah, you made a little more. 27.24% interest rate. You're getting $35.70 of interest accruing. So it's accruing across the board. 401.
Backup people will not be happy to hear me scream common sense at them. I don't know. Sometimes isn't Jordan Peterson pretty popular, and he tells people to clean their room, so that there's a market for it.
Okay. Oh, okay. 401k loan, though. This is a loan. I was gonna say usually the investment accounts are at the end of the stack. Well, that's why. 1,883 against your $6,800 in equity position.
Yeah. So the issue with that.
Why did you?
Every time my card goes into debt, I'll just get another card to pay it off. Yeah, no, that's totally a viable strat that totally never backfires on people.
Take out a pay.
Someone got mad because I said paying for dinner on credit is broke behavior because someone is paying for you.
We're the wretch.
Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
401k loan. That's the issue.
That was to pay off a previous personal loan.
How did that work?
Oh boy.
You're doing it again.
Yeah, that personal.
And guess what? We brought up more debt on the side anyway, because we didn't fix the behavior before we tried taking a shortcut.
Yeah. And then the issue with those was that the company, in a lot of the adjustments, they switched from one provider to a different provider, and then from that provider to another provider, which stopped those from getting automatically paid. And then they just ended up defaulting. I'll probably just call them up and pay them to have that closed out, though.
This?
Why didn't you do
first
that
before anything? Before the credit cards. What's the interest rate on this?
If I recall, I think the interest rate pays back into the account. But
what's the interest rate on the loan?
On that one, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Well, it's not on here. And I know your minimum monthly payment. Yes, that comes up before you get money, probably.
Not anymore, because once they...
What's the minimum monthly payment then?
I think both of them were...
There's two.
There's one with like a balance of 244, one with like a 1,800 balance.
Oh, let's see the
Good lord.
Okay. So what's the minimum monthly payment?
Both of them were 80.
Broke behavior is asking some buff guy how their exercise is going, and they say, "Shut up, I'm walking to work." I have money in the bank, but I need 3% on $200, so I have to charge it. Yeah. Oof. I mean, if you're immediately paying it off, it's fine. If you're doing it with a credit card. But if you're keeping a balance on it, then yeah, no, that's cringe. $6. You need to risk interest payments for $6. Yeah, that's dumb. If you don't have it like set up so that you won't get charged interest, then yeah, no, that's not beneficial to you.
So I think
84 together.
I think maybe 170 together.
Freedom card. Whew, this is chunky. $5,390.20. Swear if you purchase on this, I'm gonna freak out. You didn't, thank you. Thank you. But you're basically at the credit limit.
That's why I
$100
didn't
away.
purchase on it.
Minimum monthly payment $176. Again, with your spending and eating out. Yeah, you did make a little extra. So what do you mean there's no money left over? You're obviously putting a little extra towards some of the debts. You're also going about it in a weird way. What's your strategy? You're putting a little extra to this one, a little extra to this one, a little extra to this one. Like that doesn't make any
I don't know
progress.
if
That's
that's
not
really
any of the
strategy.
accepted debt payoff strategies.
It's paying all of them off more than the minimum. So I
That's
feel
a
like it makes
terrible
progress on all of them.
strategy. That's
Okay.
not a strategy.
If you put
That's
all the
wasting your
extra on
money.
your smallest debt, right? It pays off the smallest debt quicker, right? Then paying just a little extra on everything across the board, correct?
The snowball.
Now, when you pay off the smallest debt, what happens?
No more interest on that one.
Okay.
Thank you
No,
for
now
the
you no longer have the minimum monthly payment on that. And that minimum monthly payment that used to go towards that gets rolled into the next one. And that's why it snowballs. So that's the benefit of the snowball. Avalanche. What's Avalanche? You know Avalanche?
yes.
Oh, Avalanche is the other widely accepted debt payoff strategy. Avalanche is paid off the highest interest card. Why do we do
Hello.
this? We do this.
How are you doing? I'm going to try to pronounce this. If I'm wrong, I am wrong. Caney? Is that how you say it? I can't read.
So, we don't have the highest interest rate card accruing
Okay, that's
anymore.
correct. Okay,
Mathematically,
good,
that
good,
one
good.
actually saves the most amount of
How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day.
time, or actually saves the most amount of money. But that's snowball is the best psychologically, keeping people motivated. No one suggests putting a little extra across the board because you're not making progress on your highest interest card. It's substantially.
Watch some of your YouTube videos and finally got a stream. Well, welcome to the Rat Pack over here. It's very exciting to have you.
As you need to, and you're not making progress on your smallest debt to allow that minimum.
The Otaku Otter. Glad I'm able to catch your stream. I'm glad you were able to join us over here, Otter. That's very cool. Oh my God, she said, Caney, you bastard. Oh, like Caney. Yeah.
Payment to go to the next step.
Say it like the
This
South Park
strategy
way.
is getting you nowhere quicker.
Yeah.
I mean, technically quicker than just minimum monthly payments, but it's not accelerating you there like the other plans would have you.
Yeah, and that makes sense. I don't think I framed it that way before. With this personal loan, I didn't know the name of Avalanche, but that's how I was looking at doing it.
Okay, but you're not. Why?
Well, now I am. I was
You're
going to
not.
do the Best Buy and then Venmo.
Well, okay, what you
You're
were
not
going
doing
to do,
it
but you're
properly, dude. Owie. Also, before I forget, let me go ahead and, just in case if anyone's interested, I will go ahead and put the link. Rat Park. Rat Park? Rat Pack? Don't know.
not doing
The Rat Pack in the Rat Cage. Rat Skate Park.
It hasn't.
That would be interesting. They're pretty smart, so you can train them to do some things. So I would personally love to see a rat skate park. That sounds hilarious.
Doing it.
Okay, but you're not. Why?
Well, now I am. I was going to
not.
do the Best Buy and then Venmo.
Well, yeah, okay, what you were going to do, but you're not doing it.
It hasn't been done yet.
Like we can all say we were going to do something.
Yeah.
But it's not what you were doing.
Yeah, so I agree with the Avalanche side of things. I don't want to do.
You were above the credit limit at the beginning of the month.
because of interest.
Yes, because of interest. But you also put it all the way up there in order for it to be.
Pretty sure rats can push on a skateboard. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they can. I think I might have seen it at some point because they have all kinds of rats trained to do things.
Put above with interest.
I was making a joke about the rat park experiment, but a skate park sounds cooler. I have not heard of the rat park experiment. What is that? The guests on the show always paying me? Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, and I don't know how all of the the death by 1,000 cuts got me to that.
Because you don't budget. I can't believe you were about to tell me you budget. You don't budget. You don't know what a budget is. You've never heard of a budget in your life. Never seen a budget. You've never seen it.
Well, when I look at a budget, I think like I kind of track where all of my paychecks for the next month forward, which bills they're going to pay for. So
yeah, but
kind
then
of
you
a
don't
budget.
look back. There's no point of it if you don't look back and see what actually happened and adjust it for the future. Doesn't make sense. That's what a budget is. Again.
Was it that one where like where they like get depressed? Because the when I and the depressed ones take more drugs And if they're social and they'll take less drugs. Is it that one? Or is that a different one?
Again, you'll get it in the class. Whew. Oh, you got a refund from something. Okay. This is a 25.99% interest. Costco card. City Costco.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Love that one. That was my first unsecured
Apparently you
card.
do, because it's fucking above the credit limit. Again, are you kidding
Unsocialized versus social rats? Yeah, I think. Yeah.
me? How is this happening? How's this? You purchased.
He keeps on going over every credit limit, and it's not on my bingo card. I feel so angry.
You fucking purchased on it. How are you doing this?
How does he? He spent like 2,000, right? Because the other one he had spent like 1,300 on like the Best Buy card, and now it's like another 900 on the Costco card. How are you spending this much, dude?
How are you doing this?
Okay, what were the
My
purchases?
producers told me before I was heading in this room that I was about to talk to someone who knows his numbers, who is financially well informed.
I'm just gonna say he's not a credit card person. Because this is kind of insane. 96, 94 in interest G's? Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yet I have seen someone add a credit limit on a card and above a credit limit on 2 cards.
Definitely not a credit card person. Yeah. Costco is easily $100 when you go there. True. But you only have to go there like once a month if you're doing groceries. But yeah.
Well, spending on those cards. I don't fucking understand.
Your producers didn't lie. I'm well informed about it. I just keep it going.
You go there once a week? Oh. I have my dude has some coworkers that go there like constantly, like it's Mecca. My dude will also go there to eat like if he's busy and doesn't like pack a lunch, but he'll do it's like $5 for like 3 food items. The hot dogs are $1.50. I'm going every weekend I can. Yeah, no, that's what my dude does. He gets like the hot dog meal and then he gets a pizza and he's good for like the whole day.
Okay, then that's even worse.
It's worse.
Because if you were ignorant to it and you kept it going, I would, we could help you out of it. But the fact that you're like, it and then you're choosing to fucking stab yourself in your throat.
Yeah, maybe less than death by 1,000 cuts and stab in the throat's accurate.
Uh-huh.
Really?
But I don't think that I really made any substantial purchases on that.
$892.
Oh, that was the car repair. Yeah, I had to do that.
You didn't have an emergency fund.
I didn't. Yeah, every time I have
Okay,
savings, I
guess
just
that
throw
makes
it
sense.
into a card.
Into a
Best first date spot too? I mean, I guess it's not the worst one I've heard.
what?
Into one of the credit cards.
Oh, well, then it's not savings. That's an emergency fund. What's your car?
It's a 2019 Ford Fusion.
Wait.
Titanium.
Okay,
Oh,
who is
Lord.
she?
That's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Why the are you paying for your girlfriend's car with money you don't have that puts you above a credit limit while interest is accruing?
Between the two of us, it was the best option we had. What the
And a
Oh,
couple
boy.
million people.
what the mechanic was offering was this horrible deferred interest, pay off this large balance within, I think it was like 3 months. Otherwise, it's an interest.
How large?
It working out the numbers, the interest was well over 100%.
No. How large is the balance you had to pay
Because
off
it's
3
deferred.
months?
You could
Oh, like
beat it.
800.
I mean, technically, you could have
You
done
did
it. I
that.
wouldn't have want someone like you to have it though, because you don't want to manage paying your debt. But even still, why are you paying for hers? That's what the question was, not what debt offerings were.
Yeah, he's paying for his girlfriend's car because I guess it broke or something. So, good Lord.
you given?
Because I knew her options were worse. So just kind of between the
Not the car payment. Apparently, like the car broke down or something, and then he put the repairs on a credit card. Did they get multiple bids for the work on the car? I know it's a no. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way they shopped around. There's no way.
How much are you taking care of her?
I mean, she pays it over time.
Huh? So she's in debt to you.
Technically,
Break
yeah.
the fourth wall, Caleb. Yeah. The face.
Do you help her in other ways?
I mean, we live together, but
Does she pay towards rent?
Mhm.
Now, how is
Okay.
this debt payback going? What does it look like?
And she just tacks it on to what she gives me for rent. Just throws in
How
a little
much?
extra. Usually about 100.
Usually about 100. So it's not a specific amount to be
Okay.
paid off by a specific amount of time.
So working in a restaurant, the money varies quite a bit. So it just depends.
Oh.
I don't ask for it.
Because you guys don't budget. Okay.
Okay, so she's a waitress,
you
I
rack up
guess? Oh, it's worse. She's in debt to him. That never helps the relationship. Yeah, that's true. I got multiple quotes on a car repair, and I wasn't even the one paying for it. Yeah.
the card to begin with because it wasn't an $800 card thing. You were already basically there. And also, you, it's Costco gas, PayPal Postal, Wendy's, Apple Bill, Amazon,
Ooh.
Micro. There actually wasn't a. Oh, here it is. There's the auto repair. But everything else as well. And then a Microsoft thing.
Yeah. So
Then a plan fee.
the plan fee.
Yeah, it's a plan fee for the card.
That's for the
Ah.
computer that I have financed under that card.
Really?
Very nice.
What are you doing?
Good
I
lord.
have a weakness for technology.
Yeah, I got that. I knew you were a tech bro. I knew it. I knew you were that type who like buys every single thing that is shiny and new. I swear. Ugh. I want to get vibes from multiple shops too, not just cost. Yeah, that's true. Just marry her and then the debt is y'all's, not hers. And you get tax benefits. Tax benefits for everyone. Financing a computer. Yeah, no, computers are the worst investment. It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. If you need it for work, maybe, but generally they'll like reimburse you, right? Yay, tax benefits? Yes. We're both joining the tax benefits club in soonish, I guess. I don't know what your timeline looks like, Countess. But I'm gonna be doing it by this tax year, so I'm excited.
What wrecked this card up to begin with? Oh, good fuck.
I can't remember, and I think part of it is because I
By the way, I'm buying a Lenovo P620 Threadripper next month, so I'm a hypocrite. It depends on what you're doing with it and how are you financing it? Then that would maybe be hypocritical. But if you're like getting it in cash, that's not hypocritical. I don't know.
used to have quite a few.
Yeah, if you're not financing it, then that's not too hypocritical.
And you called yourself knowledgeable about your finances.
Well, I used to have quite a few nights out. I'm now past 9 months sober, so.
Oh, congratulations. That's actually really good. Good job.
Did you say 9 months sober?
What are you saying? So you would spend this for your nights out? Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes, and I think also I would make bad purchases while
Okay.
drunk.
What?
I don't know. I don't remember because I was so drunk.
Well, what about the computer thing?
Oh, he's an alcoholic.
What about it?
Is that when you drunkenly got a computer?
No, that was fully sober. I have an old.
How much was it?
So I had a buddy that worked at Apple. He also had like a.
Not going to be until next year. Told my guy pre-marriage counseling is needed, and the next session offered isn't until February. The one that was originally scheduled for this month was canceled due to the fire. There's a fire? What? You don't know about the fire. Wait.
A 500 off credit in addition to the
What'd you get?
25% off. A very nice.
But yeah, definitely pre-marriage counseling is very good. I definitely recommend. My experience with it was positive.
64 gigabyte RAM Mac Studio.
What the do you do? I want to give you free money right now.
Oh, it's an Apple, so not a real computer. Yeah, true. Yeah, the historical sanctuary of my church burned down a little over 2 months ago. It was on the news. Wow. That's awful.
I'll punch you.
I like to convince myself that I'm going to use it for
For what? You must be rendering massive 3D files.
no, I like to future proof.
But what do you do?
Oh, come
So
on.
I've always wanted to do like video editing, video streaming.
Video editing. Are you kidding me? Stream.
You don't need the most powerful computer to do video editing. Also, I don't know if really it's debatable with Macs, but generally I wouldn't choose a Mac if I was doing that. I don't know what I have actually. I got my dad not my dad. I got my dude's hand-me-down gaming laptop once he built a PC.
Streaming, you do not need that for streaming. Video editing, okay, video editing, sure, unless you're like 4 channels of raw red footage at 8K, you don't need a max.
Planning to use mine to actually start making content with my drone. Maybe some augmented reality stuff. Ooh, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool.
Studio.
But future proof.
Future proof doesn't make sense because by the time you would want to get it, there'd be something twice as good out there. By the time you're ready to go, you're not future proofing. You'll have antiquated.
Will I do it? Yeah, no. Yeah, I feel you. So many. The fact that I'm even streaming right now, that I at least got this somewhat off the ground, is definitely out of character for me. Because generally, I get distracted and easily discouraged. Thankfully, we had additional facilities, so not all that much was affected aside from reshuffling where and when Sunday schools meet. The Spanish and band lead services also had to be moved to different rooms. Yeah. Well, glad it didn't disrupt you guys too much, but it's still like awful. Future proofing is a fool's errand. Yes, it is.
Technology, it'll still do it well, of course, very well, in fact, but still, you bought the technology for what you want to do when better technology will exist.
Yeah, well,
and also for something that, again, you're trying like 50 different careers, dropshipping and all this bullshit. We're video editing now. What are you video editing? What kind of video editing? What are we doing? What's the plan? What's happening?
Not doing anything right now because I don't have.
I like to see it as a blessing in disguise. Did you get is there like insurance and stuff so that you can like build back better type stuff?
Time because of the other jobs.
What would you video edit?
Probably games.
Huh?
I like video games.
Clips from video games?
That's a great attitude, Rose. Yeah, true. So plan is to go into the oversaturated world of video game editing. I mean, I guess there's a chance that you hit it big. I think it might be even worse than the drop shipping chance of success, but you could try that.
Games?
Yeah.
You do not need a Mac Studio.
That's literally correct. Yes.
Get $1,200 PC.
Editing video games, no one's doing that. Yeah, no one's doing that.
Use Premiere Pro. Call it a day.
Adobe's been in some hot water recently, so I kind of stick with Final Cut.
Okay, Final Cut's fine.
I just say use DaVinci Resolve. It's free. I've been able to use it, and it's not too bad on all things and considered. And there's like a lot of online support for it. Of course, we had insurance. We were planning to refurbish soon anyway. Now we can rebuild better than ever. Okay, then yeah, that's actually pretty good then. It all works out. People do it on their phone, video game editing. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is great. Yeah.
And it just forces you to get a more expensive device. You'd be okay with how much was your computer after all the things?
After everything, $2,500.
Relatively close to a MacBook Pro you'd probably get, but of course it's not mobile.
And I do have a MacBook Pro from 2018.
You would have been okay, depending on its internals.
Internals are okay. It's been slowing down over time. It was getting pretty hot.
Is it Apple Silicon?
No, it's 2018, so it has Intel. So yeah, I wanted something with Apple Silicon, and then current one is just slowing down.
Discover it.
Oh, yeah.
I swear everyone on this show has discovered it. Okay, and here we go. $1,465.99. There's still
purchasing.
There's still purchases. We keep doing this. And again, this is borderline at its max. So everything we've looked at is
you edit your video games? Ah, nice.
Either over the max or at its max. Well,
ever heard of cheat engine?
While purchasing. While you're knowledgeable.
I edit on my i7 8700 Elite Desk, a $200 computer with a $100 ARC A380 video card. Yeah.
About it, which actually upsets me more than anything else because you actually know what's happening and borrowing money from the.
Also add to is like I want to do another side hustle thing, or is this like just true hobby, but true hobby that you're investing a lot of money into? So part of me thinks it would be slightly better to for him to think he's gonna make money off of this. But also at the same time, maybe that's worse. I don't know. He could buy like 10 of them for the price of that Mac. Yeah. Good.
Parents. So this is
Yeah, it's because I mean, after paying all of my debts,
what you say and what you said, except that's not true because we have your spending categories. We know you spent minimum $500 on bullshit. Then we'll go through the large purchases of $1,776 of $77.
well, yeah, but I had to use the credit card to do it because
To do what?
I couldn't
To do what?
to spend.
Yes, but if you didn't spend it on
He needs to make money from it, yeah. To justify that, but he's not going to. Probably not. Maybe he can, but how long would it take?
you wouldn't have spent it.
I don't think that much across them is full.
It's right here. We went through it. We put the time into it. What do you mean you think? It says isn't a think. It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion.
Yeah, y'all have to go through the lines and figure out where that was going.
Holy shit.
PayPal'd out $67. That's in the large purchase category. You Zelled out $1,180. Is that rent?
Please hydrate?
Zelled out.
No, it's not because we have housing as a separate category.
Wait, how much did I zell out?
Total $1,180. Transfer to an account externally, $125. Apple Cash out $380, and Cash Apping out $25. Those are the other large things category, which made up
Better live on Fiverr getting editing gigs? Yeah.
$1,777.
I have no idea what's being zelled out. Yeah.
And then
I need to figure out what to do with these point system things. If you guys have any suggestions, feel free to put them in the Discord or like in the chat, and I'm totally open to suggestions because I have no idea what to put on there.
on this card, even though you made the minimum monthly payment, guess what? The balance went up because you purchased. Even though it was a small amount, you still purchased. Combining that with the $35.71 of interest, it went to $1,465.99 on a credit line of one.
He's close to the limit again. I feel like every single card is close to the limit, which pisses me off more that it's not on my freaking bingo card.
$1,500 with a minimum monthly payment.
Also, I guess it's like bad for him as a person, but my bingo card.
$56 now. Really just the opposite of any progress, the opposite of any discipline, the opposite of any financial maturity, and it's an Amazon purchase.
Seen some people assign sound bites to them. Ah, that could be interesting.
Okay. All right. Oh, what's it?
The Amazon purchase?
Oh, yeah.
I think it was a pen, like a writing utensil pen.
A singular pen for $21?
What?
Oh, 21? No, I don't know.
Pull up your Amazon.
At that point, just go to a bank and take a free pen.
All right, let's see here. Watermelon fountain pen ink intense.
Oh my gosh, really? You got like a fancy pen? It's a specialty thing. Why? Why did you do this?
Your debt's only getting worse. $44 on this pen and then $9 for the ink. Well,
why? Why did you buy the fountain pen? What is the point?
Our debt's only going up and borrowing money from our parents and have no idea what our career is because we're a mess right now. What the world do you live in? And you're not living in the real world.
That was after I got the second job and I went back.
I don't give a shit. Your debt's only going up. Don't try to excuse it.
I don't have to borrow from my parents anymore.
I know you keep saying that, but guess what? You did. And your debt's going up.
The debt's going up.
You got some batteries. That's fine. More ink. You got ink twice. You little ink guy.
What is the point? Like, fountain pens can be cool. That's cool. But you can't afford it. Why are you doing this?
And black ink refills. What? Are you pen obsessed? What are you?
They're for work.
Here.
If they're for work, well, they like. Why can't you take things from work? Why won't work reimburse you? Why isn't the like work paying for this? What? I've only seen comic artists who do hand inking spend that much on pens and ink. Yeah. Those pens are the definition of frivolous purchase. Yeah, no. For this dude, he does not need those pens. If it's for work, they need to reimburse him. Yeah. But it's a freaking fountain pen. I feel like that's not for work.
Make your fucking day. Here's the pen. Congratulations. Best thing you've ever had. You got an industrial flashlight. Oh my god.
Maybe the flashlight might be for work for the security thing. Buddy should get reimbursed for that, right? I've spent less on supplies for Inktober. Yeah, yeah. And you're also an artist. You actually use them though. I doubt that he's using this pen. Oh, he got acoustic panels. I keep on putting off buying those because I want to save money. So my setup right now is just taking leftover blankets that my parents were getting rid of and stapling them to the walls. And that's my soundproofing, is stapling blankets to the walls. It looks really funky, but it works. More or less. I can buy a $30 game today, and technically I'm reimbursed for it? What? I want it. How does that work? I'm very curious. I like fancy pens though, but you are paying over $600 in interest. You can't afford them. Yes. Yes.
Refill for pens.
What?
You refill for Parker pens.
So many
What are you doing?
pens. It works. I used to do recording in my closet. Yeah.
Wait, you're obsessed. This is crazy.
I use them for work.
Blankets and clothes are about 80% of the effectiveness of good sound panels. Yeah. So for now, for my cheapo reasons, the Goodwill or the almost Goodwill blankets are perfectly fine. It's just kind of weird because when I look to the side, I see Batman's like underwear because it was a Batman Snuggie is on my wall. Now I have a sound box around my mic. Ooh. Says I get a $50 per day for food, but I can use it for whatever. They just add it to my paycheck. Oh, cool.
You go through 4 pens a day?
Sometimes the ink is bad and they dry up.
Oh my.
I don't believe you.
What is this? Automatic. If this is pen real.
I would roll with blankets until I had a solo studio, honestly. Yeah. I'm good with my blankets.
I'm gonna freak out. What is this? Brush kit? Is this to brush your pens?
No, that was for part of the car repair. Rather than having them charge me $100 for
acoustic sound panels, you don't need that.
So that
need. Think of the word need.
Well, that was because I was having issues with noise for
you're wearing the things that you just bought.
Indeed.
How much are they?
Little spike earrings, those little weapons.
How much are they?
Protein powder. Great.
Is the ink bad, or does he just not know how to use it and store those fancy inks? Oh yeah, true. Maybe he's just not taking care of the stuff that he's buying.
Gotta grow all that muscle for all the intense pen writing.
That was spread over months. It's not like a ton of crazy purchases in 1 month.
It was July. This is last
Storage, probably. Yeah.
month. What are you on about? Oh, I guess that was 2 months ago. I write a ton. I fill these books up so quick. We refill it like once every 6 months.
What type of
Now you
pen is
messed
that?
that
I
up.
might buy
A
one.
nice pen. No, don't. Don't. You don't have money to. Especially because what is this car? What is this auto loan? What is your car?
Oh, my car is a 2019 Hyundai Tucson. Not the best interest rate, but it's 5.66. So
Yeah, it's not. But
It's
if you
not
calculate in depreciation and everything, it's
the
probably not
worst,
keeping up with the market
guess,
anyway, where the money could
but,
be.
no, I just looked at it the other day
ink cartridges don't like sitting in light boxes. Yeah.
and saw that for the first time since I got it, I'm upside down.
What you see? What was it? What was the number?
I think it was like 9.5 or 10.
Huh?
I think so.
Huh? Oh, really?
I think
So you're down by a third because you owe $15,676.37. Yeah, 5.66% interest rate, $411 minimum monthly payment. And I do agree that the minimum monthly payments are stacking. Don't get me wrong on that. I just disagree that they are. You have nothing left after them. I really don't.
That
Yeah.
minimum is actually like $490, but it shows less because I always pay $500, and then after many months of that stacking up, it
Gotcha.
asks for less.
Again, you're
I have a dip pen and cheap ink. Just keep it in a wooden box. They are still good?
I'm
Yeah.
not doing any debt payoff strategy that is actually proven to be beneficial. We gotta reorganize this thing.
It's not making progress.
Venmo. This has started to come on the show recently. A Venmo credit card. I don't know when they came out with this, but you know, anyone that's addicted to debt, they've started to get it.
That one I think I might cancel because I actually just saw.
You cancel them all. You don't know how to use debt.
That one's raising the interest rate too. So 32.49.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, on my latest statement it says
they're finally making money. $1,409.39. Minimum monthly pay. You're over the limit again. You don't have a debt except for your car. You don't have a
might cancel? Yeah, just might. Maybe. Yeah, I'll think about it. He's over the freaking limit.
Debt that you're not over or at the limit. All for pens.
When did you get that card?
That's insane. I don't understand the point of this life that you're living. It's like you don't care about your future. And then your retirement, like you start to contribute to it, then you borrow against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the retirement one's frustrating too because it used to have a really solid match. It started from 100% vesting schedule day one, but then as part of like the budget cuts, they just stopped offering 401k.
Well, your car, we're actually getting a higher private market value, but you know the condition better than us. So you put in your VIN and condition and everything. And
of course there's a 401k loan. I don't know why they keep popping up. It's been happening so much recently.
You got about 10,000 is what you got?
I might be wrong. I didn't print it out.
We're getting about 13.
Okay, well.
Oh, and we put in
that's not bad.
all the information that you had. No, not dramatically underwater, still underwater. Okay, you owe $50 a month on this Venmo card. Again, you're over the limit. There's purchases. I swear to.
What are you buying?
It's because I end up in these positions where I only have available money on one card.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, but why would you spend on the one card?
Because then I have nothing to
You
spend.
what?
You dumb little.
Pens.
You dumb little. You little
What?
bearded guy. Listen, and I'm trying. I'm catching up.
You're a bearded
But guess
guy.
what? Oh, I'm trying. I'm just trying to process what I'm trying to say before I say it. So I just throw out words. We've already documented that you spend minimum $500 on bullshit, and then we had
Don't buy anything. Yeah, on the cards.
all those transfers out of $1,777. What you are saying, that statement that you said multiple times, is objectively incorrect. Plus, you're putting a little extra on everything, which is not an accurate debt payoff strategy, which means you still do have money. You do not have to spend on a card. Duh!
But then how do I pay my electric and how do I pay?
Oh, come on.
You absolute. You have the. What the are you talking about?
You should do that for
How
your
did what I
pet.
just say not make sense? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna make her break up with you right now. I'm gonna lose my mind.
My mind immediately goes to Caleb cucking him because my brain has been like ruined by the internet. Imagine getting cucked by Caleb.
Serious?
It like alliterates and everything. It sounds nice, doesn't it?
Do you seriously not comprehend what I've said? You put a little extra towards these debts that is not benefiting you because a little, but it's not actually making progress in a substantial
Caleb, Mr. Steal Yo Girl Hammer, yeah.
way. That money could pay your energy bills instead of putting more money on the cards, which actually just makes you go above the limit. All the extra money you put towards them, by the way, are completely negated because you spend on them anyway. So it doesn't really make any sense. There's really no purpose. You're just offsetting it. So you're not even putting anything extra to the credit cards anyway. But then it doesn't even matter because $1,777 went out. We don't know where the that went. That went to other accounts that went selling them, went Venmoing. And then guess what? $500 going out to eat and other bullshit. So I don't know what you're talking about. How can you keep saying that if mathematically it is proven right here? Take a look that is incorrect. How? That is gonna ruin my day. Do not say what you just said for like the 5th time this episode, because it is beyond.
I'm not saying to do it, but F paying back the cards until you pay your bills. What, like in terms of like prioritizing, like putting extra towards it, or because you could get like late fees too. So I'm 100% sure what you're saying.
Objectively incorrect.
So only pay the minimums on most.
Oh, good. Can you turn
Pay your lights and all that jazz?
her
Yeah.
mic on real quick? Do you understand do you comprehend what I said?
No. Can you?
Oh, me. Oh my God.
Oh, no.
I'm done. Turn her mic off. Oh my gosh. Where am I going wrong with my communication other than being loud? How?
No one is understanding. No one's understanding that you're supposed to pay this with cash and not with a credit card because the credit card just keeps on building up freaking interest. If you miss a month on a card because of it, whatever, maybe worth it. I'd need to see like the number breakdown. Pay the minimum, pay your bills, put any extra toward the bills, yeah? Yeah, pay the minimum, pay your bills, put any extra towards bills, yeah. All the credit card company can do is sue you? Yeah, I guess.
And my producers are typing to me to break it down, but like, what is wrong? What is wrong? What am I doing? Okay, can I have the whiteboard?
I don't know his extra right now. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like.
Maybe I need to draw this. Okay. Okay. So here is the damn credit card balance that you have, okay? The balance. Here's your
I cannot
minimum.
read
You paid
that.
it.
You need to work on your handwriting,
little line
Caleb. You
up
can
here.
never be a teacher.
Little line, okay? Now, guess what? You make a little progress, a little extra progress. You add an extra line. But it doesn't matter because then you spend this much. So you've completely offset. In fact, you actually spend more because your balances have.
Dr. Caleb Hammer? Yeah. I guess he could be a doctor with that handwriting. Oof. I'm concerned Caleb might have a heart issue in the future from the stress of overexposure to stupid. Maybe. It's hilarious how mad he is that he can't write at all. He's resorted to just drawing. Yeah.
Only gone up. You're above the limit because then you add interest on top of that. Okay, wonderful. But not only that, guess what? Oh, you need to pay the little electricity bill over here. That's this. Well, at the same time, you spend the same damn amount on going out to eat and other bullshit. So no, this first little sliver right here, this first sliver is not what is preventing you from paying your.
I'm gonna be honest. His drawing has confused me, and I even understood what he was saying. So I don't think this drawing's gonna help.
Your damn bills. It is the more balance that you're putting on there. It is the more interest that is accruing on there because you are putting a higher balance on there. It is your bullshit spending. It is, for example, just a light little example. It is in every best case possible. You.
Oh no.
Does that make more
That
sense?
looks like
Yeah,
X
it's,
you?
Does the drawing get us there?
yeah.
They turn
it's
into an
not the
E
electric
and not an
bill, it's
F.
the bull.
Kind of. There was more than that, but okay. If you
Oh,
walk
boy.
away with that, that's a start. And you're the one
The infographic is just graphic to our eyes with no information. Yeah, it's not great.
who understands finances at all. Like you're the one that self-proclaimed I'm great with this stuff.
I didn't say great.
Oh come on, but you know what you were thinking. Great, we're getting McDonald's and Audible on here.
gave a
Go to
gen-
the f***ing library.
I gave a generous 4.
Yeah, but you talked up the producers. I know my numbers. I'm all good at my money.
Oh boy.
I know, I know my budget. I know everything that is happening. Everything is all good. I'm this mathematically perfect person who knows everything about everything.
Caleb is gonna
I
have
don't
an
know about
aneurysm.
the extra 2,000 in spending. That it really
He said he's a 4? Yes, he did. He thought he was a 4.
doesn't add up to me.
And his reasoning was because he pays his bills. And that is why he is a 4.
And now I'm itching. I have to pee. There is something in my nose, and my bladder's like $453 in a checking account. Robinhood? You're putting money in Robinhood?
So that was
In?
and then I pulled it out. Yeah, later on when the finances got tough and I wasn't finding a job.
Oh gosh.
Okay. I hope that's not the only pullout you're doing because you guys cannot afford a kid right now. Zell, Zell, Ash, Capel, Ash, Cash, Apple. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Too many of these. Zell.
Oh,
Apple Cash.
Well, no. So the all of the Apple Cash things, Apple Cash is actually payments to the Apple Card. That's what those are, because I first put it into Apple Cash because it processes.
Well, in the spreadsheet, Apple Cash wasn't the big one. It was all the Zells. So Zell out $25. Chick-fil-A. Affirm. We're affirming. So there's more. So there's more.
Boy, what are you affirming? Buy now, pay later, though.
More. We're affirming. What are you affirming? What possible world are you affirming?
That was for my level 3 certification for armed security. I didn't have.
That's your full-time job, right?
Yeah.
Do they reimburse you? If not, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, and then I figured just bumping the credentials for better pay.
What are you securing?
Apartments. And the job is just observe and report.
Do you just like spin in circles and hope those like go out and just like cut people?
That's the goal.
Like
It doesn't have the financial behavior for a kid. No one has enough money for a kid. Debatable.
No.
Chick-fil-A.
But I see what you're saying, I think.
Oh, we already did that. Apple Cash, Zell, Apple Cash, Taco Bell, Zell, Cash App, Hobby Lobby. We got to be doing arts and crafts when we can't afford bills.
That was for a date.
When it's like, how long have you guys been dating?
A year?
Okay, she'll be fine. QT.
Depends on the company. Some require you to keep up your certification on your own, but others pay for it through the company. Okay.
Inside, you got a little drink.
I'm joking because kids are insanely expensive, and you kind of figure it out. Yeah, no, they're very expensive. Very expensive.
Or something.
Taquitos.
Isn't it so funny when our entire financial life is collapsing and where there's no chance of retirement and everything is isn't it humorous, guys?
Gotta cope somehow.
Nope, you gotta actually make progress and actually do something about it instead. $177 in savings. Wow, millionaire in no time. I don't even have access to your Robinhood. Do you have money in there anymore?
Nope, pulled it all out.
Okay.
Once I think I was struggling with those minimum payments, so I pulled that out to pay all the minimum.
This is what you specifically have in your application. I don't have too much random spending. I don't go crazy on gas or food.
It's not. I mean, they're usually spread out.
But you don't have any money. All your card balances are at max or above max. $1, honestly, on going out to eat for you would be crazy. You don't understand how. What?
$1 for going out to eat?
Yes, all your things are above the
point.
balances, and you say you can't pay your damn utilities because of your minimum monthly payments. Are you kidding me? In what world can you?
A Costco size of diapers isn't a lifetime supply, apparently? Yeah, no. It's just, you need so many diapers. So many diapers. Hey. I forget what the estimates for like how much you pay in diapers for like 1 year. I want to say it's at least 1,000. I could be wrong though.
You go out to eat in that situation. In what world? And taking money from your parents. In what world do you get to be spoiled? What entitlement do you have?
It's what keeps me working hard.
Cloth diapers might be cheaper in the long run. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to deal with them. I'd prefer to pay than have to deal with washing poop out, you know?
Is just those
No,
small.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because guys, you know what? You're right. That's the first correct thing you said. It is what keeps you working hard because you have no other choice but to work hard because it's keeping you in the position where your credit cards are only maxed out. So you have to work hard. You don't get to take it easy because of those
Reusable diapers, yeah.
choices.
Yeah.
So you are f***ing right. You're correct. Now, how much did you apply for on a personal loan? Did you get approved? Is this a thing that's already happening? Are you already destroying yourself?
It's
My little sister, who is a hippie, basically did cloth diapers for a month, then gave up. Yeah.
sitting in my account because
Washing machine? It's not like we have to wash them down at the river anymore. Yeah, but I don't know. I'd be concerned about the sanitary stuff, but maybe I just need to do more research into it.
How much?
13.4. So my plan.
Dude, I could have connected you with the people, our partners in our resources section, the relief app people. I could have got you connected with them
That
for like
keeps
debt
coming up.
negotiations. It's more extreme cases. It's not for.
It's something you would like to try at least. That's fair. That's fair. I think my parents I know that we had cloth diapers, so I'm assuming that they used some on me. I just don't know that much about it.
Everyone, but I could have got you connected with them. But instead, you're doing a personal loan.
Yeah, I've considered those debt negotiations.
Some are bad, some are good. It's just like anything out there. But again, with you take care of this with a personal loan, and guess what? Without changing your behavior, balances just go up.
Try it. Some people can do it. Yeah, with the cloth diapers. Yeah.
So it keeps me working hard. If that's what you say after all of this, then you're not going to make any progress if you pay off your debt with a personal loan. That's what keeps me working hard. As a full-time creator.
Freaking AI videos. I don't care. Okay, there we go.
So the plan with that was pay off the Best Buy one, which
I know what your plan was. You already said it. It's as obvious that it's not going to go the way you're planning. I've seen people on this show the way return. No, actually, okay. Two options. Okay, I will give you two options. You can do the personal loan, but close the other cards because you cannot be trusted to have access to that money. Okay, that's option one. Or option two, pay off the personal loan with that money now and just close it and call it done. But you cannot be trusted with that money in your account from the
Probably would have been easier after my oldest niece was crawling and stuff, honestly. Maybe.
Personal loan. And you cannot be trusted with the infinite money cards on the credit cards. You've proven that because you have no available spending on any card more than a couple dollars. You've proven you can't be trusted with it in any way. So those are the two options. Are you willing to commit to one of those two options?
Newborn poop is just the most foul stuff ever. Yeah. Do I share my newborn poop story? Because I have one. I don't know if we need to go all gross, but
Are you willing to commit to any of those two options? Or is ink more important?
Ink's not more important. I think.
He's not a credit card person at all. No, he's every single card is at the max.
Willing to commit to one of those two options?
Yes, I could close some cards.
The ones that you transfer over, no matter what. No matter the what.
Okay.
Look at your history. We can get you to be a credit card person. We've had people on the show that have come on the follow-ups channel and they've become credit card people. It's great. We can get you there. You're not. This would only create a more dangerous situation and more debt for you to pay off.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, valid concern.
So what cards does that pay off? So you're putting what towards it?
I wanted to start with the highest ones, which are Best Buy and
so
Venmo.
Best Buy's gone.
Venmo's
fully... Okay, so Best Buy and Venmo.
And then after that, I was going to start hitting the Discover.
Whoa. No. What does the personal loan pay off?
Fully those two.
Okay.
And then the majority of Discover.
Discover. Discover, it brings it down to what?
I got paid on Friday, and with that combined, should be zero.
Okay. Now, it's $13,000? What's the personal loan?
$13,400.
What is the minimum monthly payment?
$340.
Okay. So as we do your budget, we will now use that. So that's the option we're doing. What hits your account on a monthly basis?
Little over 4.
What's a little over 4?
Just say 4, I guess.
With the way that they're switching up. 4. Should be 4,300.
Okay, 4,300. Your minimum monthly payment debts with everything readjusted now with the personal loan. Your new debt payments total will be $1,301.96.
That is insane.
What's your rent? Your portion.
Including utilities or no?
Well, just rent
whatever.
first. Sure, include utilities. Sure, total thing.
I believe it's $1,300 now.
Your portion?
Yeah. So our place is.
Good downgrade.
I mean, she has suggested the same.
Dude, you're
she's right.
Round Rock. You do not need to be in a place this much.
It's a nice
Clara,
place.
what's your new rent?
Good lord.
Dude, $1,600. Her place is nice.
Is that single bed or double?
Double.
Or get 2 roommates, yeah.
Yeah, that's
This is insane. When is your lease up?
In January 18th.
Okay. Downgrade. So
Yeah, please.
$1,300 with utilities is your half?
With utilities, yeah.
Is that including internet?
Yeah.
Okay. Downgrade. My gosh. Okay, your portion of the phone bill.
$250.
Oh.
That is insane. Is it because they're financing phones?
Please
Why is
pay
it so
that
expensive?
off and switch to helium for $20 a month. Please. That's it's $240? What is it? Is it you're not even wearing an Apple Watch? What is it?
I didn't want to wear an Apple Watch because I get distracted, but I have the Ultra. I have an iPad.
Ah!
I have an iPad Pro.
Ah!
I have the
Dude.
Galaxy S24
iPad Pro,
Ultra.
MacBook Pro, and MacBook Studio. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my gosh. Freaking Apple Bro. Freaking Apple Bro. iPhone 16 Max ain't free? Yeah, that is insane. So many little tech toys. Dude, you don't need all the tech toys. Stop.
Nice. Tech is my weakness. Number
It
one.
is mine too, but you know you don't use it. You don't use the iPad
Well,
Pro.
I use iPad all the time for everything.
Really?
Entertainment.
You don't use your
work.
MacBook.
The MacBook I use.
Sell.
Well, no, I use it when I'm on the go because my Mac Studio, since it's a desktop.
Use your iPad.
Good
Choose
lord.
one. Sell the other.
Issue is iPad OS is kind of compared to
Cool.
Mac.
Sell your iPad.
It's
Buddy, make
Oh, come on,
Sacrifices. It's fine.
dude. You don't need to have hotspots for all your stuff. You can go without the internet. Yeah.
how do I? And then the financing requires the service on it, so I'd probably be upside down and then still be stuck paying the service.
financing requires a
Oh,
service.
boy.
Call them. See what you can do. See if you can trade in. Get rid of it. They might take a trade in.
Uh,
We need to lower your. The 240 is insane. I mean, that's just insane. How much on vroom vroom gas?
Maybe 150.
Car insurance.
200, and that's including renter's insurance. I pay them bundled.
TP fund, $100. You're allowed to contribute $300 to the grocery pot. Do you guys live together?
Mhm.
And so, yeah,
Rose, why are you hurting me like this? Oof.
$300. That's what you can do. Follow the meal plan. Adjust it to your needs and the budgeting program. Any ongoing healthcare expenses. This is copays. This is prescriptions.
Currently, no.
Do you have a pet?
Okay, gym.
No, it's in the apartments.
Yeah. Pets.
Yeah, yes.
Pet food. Your portion.
Let's say 60 a month, maybe.
Okay. What are they?
I have a husky, and she has a Great Pyrenees.
Okay. I only care about yours when we're talking about you.
Okay, there's no way that the pet food is $60. A husky and a Great Pyrenees. Those are huge. There's no way that it's only $60. There's no way. There's no way.
Your money. So
A husky.
cool. Doing $35 for pet insurance. Get it. It'll save you money. Some disagree with it, but it's literally.
Those are big dogs. They eat so much. Yeah, no. Great Pyrenees are huge. Huskies by themselves are huge, but Great Pyrenees are even bigger. Some of my dude's family has Great Pyrenees. Crazy big. Do their dogs go hunt too?
Saved me thousands of dollars. Anything else that needs to be in your budget? You kill it with rent, man. You destroy this whole thing. But go ahead. Anything else that needs to be in your budget?
Oh yeah, are you saying like the dogs going hunting is how they're gonna actually keep the pet food to $60?
And she makes less than you at a restaurant?
Yeah, usually.
God. How are your finances?
They're okay.
Are they worse than
Are
his or
they?
better?
They're worse.
No, that's not honest.
You want to come on the show next week?
No.
Oh lord.
$3,782 is what's needed to survive on a monthly basis. You have an extra $518. Conveniently, how much was spent on bullshit?
Yeah, they need to get food somewhere. Yeah.
Hey, like not even.
Oh no, you spent more than that. Remember, $2,000 more. But just bullshit alone is what pushes you to the edge. But that extra $500 a month.
How did he get into a place not making 3 times the rent? Good point. That's weird. They're paying for it together, but I'm not sure. I'm just glad this guest isn't absolutely clout chasing. Yeah. Not like Barbie. Barbie was totally clout chasing.
Month. Boom, you start making you 401k loan is
Oh, fake the income on his application type thing? Oof.
paid off immediately in
Maybe.
the first month. set the rest aside. Can't get a full 1 month emergency fund. Will take us 6 months.
Well, didn't you say the 401k should wait till after the cards?
We're snowballing, so you stay motivated because this is going to be a long process. Obviously, work your best to increase your income through getting a job that you actually want, a sales job at a place.
A place that to see pay stubs? Yeah, no, I think that's generally what they do. I don't know. Maybe him plus the chick was fine, or maybe at the time he was making more money. Maybe it was before he went down, because he went from full time to part time with the video game thing. So maybe it was still when he was full time is when he applied. You can fake pay stubs, especially if you're self employed. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know when they got the place.
That you want. You're already working 70 hours a week, right? So you
Yeah,
need
he's not self-employed right now. He's doing the security and the games thing, and then he also does like the other like side hustles. So yeah, I don't
to
know.
get that 40 hours a week, 50 hours a week somewhere, and then get an extra job. So we need to boost this to about 5,000, because that all of a sudden, if you have an extra 1,000 instead of 500 that you can throw your debt, this is gonna accelerate it. Because let's see, if we're talking a 6-month emergency fund with what your debt situation, minimum monthly payments after that would be.
Shipping isn't W-2. Yeah, got a little bit. And he doesn't strike me as a guy who would be good with Photoshop. Yeah.
6-month emergency fund, probably we're gonna call it 17,000. Okay, plus 1,031 plus 1,803 plus 244. Wait, your 401k loan, was that paid off in the personal loan?
They're not paid off.
No, in the personal loan.
No, I didn't.
It was the Freedom Best Buy.
No, it was Best Buy.
Sorry, sorry, never mind. I just crossed that out. I confused myself. Okay, plus 5,000 plus 5,390 for the Freedom. Oh my gosh, plus 7,306 for the Costco, plus the car at 15,676, plus the 13,400 personal loan. So that brings us to, you need to get a total of $62,330. Now, that takes at the progress you're able to make, not taking into account any interest, but also not taking into account the extra payments you put towards it once you pay off a debt. 120 months. Yeah, that's 10 years. Like, you may as well go bankrupt at that point, because it would be on your record for 10 years.
Good Lord.
It might be less stressful. So,
really?
So what's the solution to that? Because this cuts you down to bare
But none of that matters, because I need to move out or get 2 roommates yesterday. True.
bones.
True.
One, you downgrade. I need your portion of rent to be maxed out after utilities at $800 starting at the beginning of the year. Boom, that doubles the money you can throw towards the debt. That turns it from 10 years to 5 years. Like, is that not substantial? That's crazy. That's life-changing. Oh. Now, what do we go from there? Bring in an extra $500 a month, an extra income after taxes through getting that different job, and then even working a second job on top of that. And I think you'll do better than that. I do. But let's just say you do that. Actually, let's just say you add it by an extra 1,000. So now we have an extra 2,000 to throw. Okay. Cool. Now it's down from 10 years to 2.5 years to have a fully funded emergency fund in literally no debt. So that's, I think, what we have to do. You need to go get that job, finally get a full-time job once more in the sales world, which I think you can. You know, add that certification, plus experience, plus a good resume, plus good interview skills. Okay, work on all that. Always easier said than done. Boom. Get that, plus a part-time job on top of that. And maybe the security you can do part-time, who knows? So boom, take that, try to bring in $5,300 a month. You do that, plus downgrading your rent to your portion being no more than $800 a month in rent after utilities. You do that, you're out of debt, and you have a fully funded emergency fund in 2.5 years. And 2.5 years is nothing. It goes by in a blink of an eye. So
fair enough.
That's what I would do. You could go the lazy and also stressful and also expensive route of bankruptcy. I wouldn't. But if you want to keep your life flat, that's what I would do. Or you can continue doing what you're doing and you'll be in debt with no retirement by 65. That's where you're headed. With the way you're doing it, with balances only going up and borrowing against our 401k to pay off other debt, that's where you're going. So that's no longer an option if you're going to be a big boy. And I highly recommend it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, good plan.
What do you think? I need your true, honest thoughts on that. That's a lot. And this is going to take
Yeah.
work. This is not an easy thing. You put yourself in a mess, it takes a bit to dig up. Got to build the ladder, my dude. So what is it?
It's probably easier than struggling the way I have been. So yeah, I could probably do that. Could do that.
Will you do it? Do you think you will? We have the follow-up channel. In a year from now, am I going to see almost half this debt paid off?
Hopefully. I don't know
Half
about
of it
that.
in a year.
And a 1-month emergency fund. And those cards closed that we talked about.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm gonna say I doubt it.
Okay.
He doesn't, cause he.
If you, I hope so.
It's just because he flip flops on everything. Like he keeps on changing jobs and trying to get into all these side hustles. I don't know if he'll be able to stick to this long term. Just from what I've seen.
See you on the follow-up channel then. Let's get your Hammer Financial Score now, and then we'll get you a Hammer Financial Score in a year. See the progress that you've made. Spending a budget, you overspend, so it's a 0 out of 10 automatically.
Yeah.
Debt, you don't have collections, but your debt is really bad. Plus, the 401k loan can't give you any better than a 1 out of 10. Again, you thought you were
He's
4
gonna
out of
get,
10?
like,
Okay. Emergency fund,
Less than a 1.
the savings
isn't he?
was nothing. 0 out of 10. What was it, like $100? It's nothing. Retirement,
thought
you
it
have a
was a
401k
4.
loan, though it is about a fourth of your total equity position there, a third. Still not good. Hate that you're doing that. And for your age, 25, can't give you any better than a 2 out of 10 for that. Real estate, not a part of the conversation yet. 0 out of 10, especially since you mentioned real estate at the beginning. So
He's probably going to start and close a business in the next year, probably. Oh yeah, he was looking into starting up a business, wasn't he?
I
mentioned real estate? What?
Yeah, you're like, I needed to get a house.
Oh, yeah.
Hammer Financial Score rounded up, barely. You barely made the threshold, but rounded up 1 out of 10. So make sure to check out all the resources linked in the description below. We're going to bring your girlfriend in on camera for the post show. We're going to talk about some extra drama, some things going on, bringing the producers who know everything about your life that I don't know. And it's going to be a good conversation. So make sure to stick around for the post show. You can join that link in
I didn't hear that, but he gives off that vibe. He totally does. He really
the
does.
description below. And get the budgeting and investing program for 15% off bundled together. See you in the post show. Today on the Financial Audit Post Show. Did you know his situation is as we have discovered today?
No.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was a lot better. I was gonna have him help me. That's how much better
Oh,
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
But I didn't know about that he was over limit. He gets on to me, so it's.
What is your guys' future?
Hypocrite.
To watch the Financial
He's
Audit
a
Post Show,
hypocrite.
click the join button below.
Oi. Oi. Let's see what we got over here. What do we got? Okay. Fun fact, despite me and my husband being in good finances, he stopped getting drinks/snacks from the gas station because all he hears in his head is going inside, getting some bullshit. And that's some pretty good motivation. Vera went from I'm financially literate to I have no idea in less than 5 minutes. The show really humbles people. Yeah. Cutting hours at a stable job to do solar sales. Here we go. Yeah. Uh, what? Great Pyrenees and a Husky. Two notoriously great breeds to have in an apartment in the heat of Texas. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. Pro tip, you don't pay your bills if you're asking your parents for money and maxing out your credit cards. Yes. Yeah. Boy. Another great example of taking care of your shit. Oof. The couple's audit would have been crazy, I assume. Yeah. I can only imagine the throwing out under the bus. They love doing that on the couple audits. That's like it takes like maybe 5 minutes for them to do that. Don't know. I don't know why. I started getting a drink from like McDonald's instead of the gas station. Cuts down unnecessary drink price by half. Yeah, that's fair. If you're gonna do it, at least do it more efficiently. It's distracting me. Well, then we'll come back to this. But yeah, okay. Uh, I've got a lot of pew pew videos lined up. You guys are good with that? Or do you have a different preference? We got like execution methods. I've got like a moped thing. We got gooiness. We got can breast implants save lives? And tank versus human. Got a lot of options here. Well, what do you guys feel like? Or if you have another suggestion, let me know. I might start with execution methods, though. Pew pew hour, yes! Yes, we're going into the pew pew hour. But yeah. Oof. But yeah, I'll start here. I've never seen Grand Thumb stuff. My dude talks about him a lot. But I don't think I've ever actually been in the room while he watches him. Because I think it's, yeah. But my dude likes him and recommended. So I'm kind of want to check him out. So I'm not as familiar with him. I know about like Brandon Herrera and I know about Kentucky Ballistics. Those are the main ones that I've like actually seen myself. The others I hear about but don't really necessarily watch. So let's give this a shot. I'm gonna like this. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Consider following on Twitch to see these live. Join the Rat Pack. It would be very cool. Okay. I'm hoping for some gooiness. Let's see what we got.
Punishment. Executions. The taking of one man's life.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I don't know if I'm turning it up too much, so let me know how you guys feel about the volume.
For his crimes. Capital punishment. Executions.
The pizzazz. The pizzazz. He's got some showmanship.
Capital punishment. Executions. The taking of one man's life for his crimes. Is it moral? Is it ethical? Well, these are questions we're not here to answer in Grand Thumb. What we are here
That's
to
fair.
bring you is cold, hard truth. And the cold, hard truth we are bringing you
Oh, slow-mo pew-pew? Yeah.
today is, what does it look like?
Volume is good? Cool.
And how effective is it? We're going to be testing out various execution methods that are real world, using the actual weapons, using the actual ammo, and we hope to give you guys a good visual representation of what it looks like. Because what is important here on Grand Thumb is what, Micah?
Science.
That's right, science. And we are here to bring you
science
in a world of wishy-washy nothingness. But before we do that, we of course have to thank the biggest sponsor of the channel. The biggest sponsor of the channel is the who, Micah?
Sonoran Desert Institute.
That's right, Sonoran Desert Institute. If you're looking to get your start in gunsmithing, they are the people to go to. We love them. They do sponsor our science, and it's not always good science, but it is still science. So big thank you to them. And of course, we cannot forget who, Micah?
Primary Arms.
Which we are the only influencer to have ever bullied a real company into releasing a Skittles sticker. I don't know if I'm proud. Great optics, great price. We love them. And of course, guys, if you're looking to get better at dry firing,
I want to hear that
your
story.
gun into a dry fire machine. We love it. I use the hell out of it on my off time, just shooting the TV constantly. Rest in peace, Jennifer Lawrence. Now, my name is Michael Jones. I am a retired military, avid shooter, and big proponent of gun science. And today we're going to be answering some very cool questions. Now, what we have right here is a ballistic dummy from Ballistic Dummy Labs, a very good approximation of what the human body is. We have bone, we have blood, we have organs. And this is about as close as we can get without using what, Micah?
Real human beings?
Pedophiles, which aren't real human beings.
So, based. Griffin reports. But yeah, no, based.
We're going to use
based
these
on the PDF.
And we're going to be starting with, I think, one of the most interesting executions, and that is how they execute people in Utah. Thank you, Mormons. Now, Utah still has a firing squad. Now, firing squad used to be used a lot more, not so much anymore because they considered it inhumane, and hopefully we can prove that not true. So, in Utah, what they use...
Okay, after this, I'm going to show you guys a song that I really like that has to do with firing squads. It's a bop.
Is Winchester 94 rifles.
PDF files aren't real human beings. Facts.
Chambered in 30-30. Now, we could not get Winchester 94s, and we couldn't get Henry's, but we told Rossi that we were going to be doing a execution video, and they happily sent us guns. So thank you, Rossi.
Nice.
The rounds used are Winchester silver tips in 30-30. This is a fairly old ammunition, and as much as we can tell from our insider source, these are the actual rounds that are used, and they were very hard to source.
Interesting.
So, in Utah, they use 5 30-30 rifles, and one of those rifles has a wax slug in it. That way, if any of the guys, are very sad about shooting somebody, then they can,
play mental gymnastics.
Yeah, be like, maybe I have a wax slug, because apparently it feels very much so like real recoil. So in any case, only 4 of the rifles are actually firing a slug. So we have 4 shooters, each firing 1 round of Winchester 30-30 silver tip into the chest of the dummy.
Okay.
And we'll be doing our first execution video. So enough talk, let's get on with it.
Cool.
Just gonna make sure our guy right here feel a little calm. We have a little bit of nicotine, calm him down. This is pretty intense. So with all that being
Did they
said,
actually give him that?
let's kill him. All right here we have our
Oh my
posse.
God.
We have Stockpile Defense, Boise, Idaho, and then of course, who are you representing, Pat?
Permit Tattoos.
All right, cool.
Boise,
So we have these vagrants. We're gonna be putting this guy out of his misery. 4 rounds, 30-30.
Let's see
Mike,
what
are
we
you
got.
ready?
I am.
3,
Got the Siggy?
2,
Yeah.
1.
That's a nice little back exit over there. Got the lungs. I think he got the heart. Ooh. Wow. And he can't move anymore. Paralyzed by the looks of the spine.
Look at the flowering off those rounds entering. Like, that is beautiful ballistics
It does,
when they came in.
it does look
Doesn't have
cool.
a chest anymore.
He does look at so we have a couple different impacts. So to be clear, there's a little bit of lag and stagger between all the shots in slow-mo. It's pretty simultaneous, but like you have to imagine, like even police officers all shooting together, or whatever jail officers who are shooting,
Yeah.
like they're not going to be perfectly timed. You're kind of going to get
Yeah.
4-ish rounds in around a second. It's kind of brutal.
Yeah.
He's gonna feel at least one of them for a little bit.
I mean,
Fair,
you would
yeah.
with lethal injection too. How long does lethal injection take? Like 30 minutes? I'll take
2
this any day.
hours?
First
Holy
round when it
shit.
came through, you can see it completely shattered the rib and went straight through the heart. That's death right there. Right here, we have these 2 came through the lung tissue, blew out the ascending aorta. Upper round right here, traveled through, shattered the collarbone. If we come out the back, this is where it gets crazy because we had 2 rounds exit out through the lungs. You can see all
Yeah.
this tissue coming out.
Nice.
We had 1 round go through the spinal cord. That's, you're donezo, dude.
Yeah.
Kind of got stuck right there. And the other round also crushed through the spinal cord as well as through the heart. You're death, man. This is
Super
quick.
dead.
I would take.
You know
Okay.
what this reminds me of? He has the lab coat and everything, and just showing that the obviously dead dude is like super dead. This is like Deadliest Warrior, which is just peak television with totally real Dr. Man telling you that they're totally dead. They're very dead.
Okay, would you take lethal injection?
Yeah, for sure, because they put you to sleep first.
It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. What about, would you take the electric chair over this?
No.
No.
Hanging.
No.
You'd rather get shot first.
Yes, absolutely.
I would get shot, 100%. Now, we've tried
Did I
an
say-
American execution method,
Did I
but
say pegging?
what about some other countries throughout the world? Let's do some of those. So, Micah, we're going to be doing the Soviet/the Russian execution
Oh, boy.
method. You know what that is?
Dr. Deadliest Warrior, yeah.
I don't know. It's usually something like you exercised free speech, so they shoot you in the back or something.
That's-
Give you some spicy tea.
That's pretty good. So you're going to
Fair
be
enough,
taking 1 round of
For
9x18 to the
Soviet
back
Russia?
of the head. They're very economical. They don't have a lot of money. So that's the best way to save the money because they have a bunch of it. So whether it's a Makarov or if you're Polish or what have you, 9x18, which, if you don't know, is a little less than 9mm and a
Interesting.
little bit more than 380. Not a
Weird.
lot of power. You're about to get Abraham Lincoln. We're not
Uh-oh.
losing to the Ukraine.
Oof.
Wow, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, that was super
Wow.
anticlimactic.
Oh, right through the nose. I guess it's nice that, for the economic purposes, because these dummies are expensive as shit, that they can go after different points of the body for these execution methods. I would not want to buy multiple of these for one video. I imagine even with his numbers, that would be very painful on the wallet.
It's just not that much.
It's like they want him to suffer a little bit.
Yeah, okay, but come take a look at this right here. So it did straight up, star pattern in the back of the head, and you have all that gunpowder that's burnt into there. And we
As an unofficial doctor, he's dead. Yeah, no,
did
for
have
sure.
a piece of the, looks like, of the jacket that exited out through the nose and
Yeah.
penetrated through the skull. So certainly you're going to die. You're gonna die taking
Maybe
a round
not,
to the head
like,
like that.
immediately.
It seems so unnecessarily brutal, even compared to like the 30-30. Just don't get executed in Russia, dude. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Next up,
that's
we have
fair.
Thailand. Now the question is, how would Thailand execute somebody? It's actually quite
I'm-
interesting. So what we have here is
I'm
we
scared.
have the person we executed is tied up against a post. and their back is facing towards the shooter, which is a machine gun that is clamped into a vise. We then have a sheet that is between...
One, they're we are paying for 2 of these dummies, which are very expensive. But 2, that sounds brutal as hell.
The accused and the shooter so that they don't have to watch the person getting shot. Now,
Fair,
originally
I
they
guess?
used an older submachine gun that was quite loud, and they would fire a burst of 15 rounds of FMJ into their back until they hopefully died. They wouldn't always die. But apparently that really scared the prisoners because they could hear the automatic gunfire, so they switched over to an MP5 SD, which is very, very quiet. As you know, the SD stands for super duper quiet. So the execution method for Thailand is 15 rounds from a submachine gun into the back through a sheet.
Of course.
Now they paint a target on the sheet to ensure that they're hitting the person correctly. Now we don't have an MP5 SD, so what we are using is an MP5 with a suppressor, firing subsonics. We're gonna get the...
I want to stare my executioner in the eye as I die personally. Yeah, make him feel bad. or show that you're not afraid. Go out like the martyrs who were like badasses, the Cristeros. There was a time in Mexico when they were trying to get rid of a bunch of Christians. And they had captured one of them and they were executing him. And they were hoping that he was going to be afraid. So I think they were taking pictures and maybe even videoing it. But no, dude was just like, Vivo Cristo Rey. Long live Christ the King. And he just went out like a badass. I think that was a firing squad.
exact same ballistic effects. So, let's get shooting.
Let's see what we got. To die is gain? Yeah. Oof. Yeah, no, that's... Oof. I added the music. Oh my gosh, the music. Holy shit, it keeps going. It keeps going.
That's so bad. I don't like that at all. Makes me feel very uncomfortable. There's slugs going through the heart, partially exiting, cracking the sternum. You're dead. Come here.
Super dead.
Look at the back right here, Micah. Like, look at all 15 rounds right there.
Holy shit.
That is death. It's just brutal. I feel like there's a cleaner way to do it with a gun.
Russian method has been the most resource and time effective, though. Yes, I agree with that. So far, it's definitely up there, and on those metrics. Thailand is overkill. Yeah, I'm not surprised though, because that's the impression I get for Thailand. To be honest, Thailand's a very interesting place, from what I do know.
And it's not 15 rounds from a submachine gun into the back. I mean, they don't do this anymore, but
Oh, they don't?
it just felt wrong. Okay, conclusion for Thai execution method. 10 out of 10 do not want it to happen.
Yeah,
so
that's
far,
fair.
I'm taking the 4 rounds of 30-30. What about you, Micah?
I'll take the 4 rounds 30-30. Then this, then the Makarov.
Makarov very last. It seems so unnecessary. Now, our Thai guy right here is pretty injured, but he's not dead yet. So we're going to do another American special. This is a specialty of the Navy SEALs. We're going to do what's called a canoe. Is it a authorized killing under the laws of armed conflict or a war crime? That's not for me to decide. I'm just going to show it to you. So what it is when a combatant's on the ground and is still alive, a safety round is put under the chin, through the head, and then apparently will create that canoe-like effect.
Why is it called a safety round?
Just to make sure they're dead, because you don't want them like popping up with a gun or pulling a grenade, something like that. You just want to make sure they're not alive. Safety round.
Boy.
Lives are expensive, ammo is cheap. Give them another round. And of course, we'll be using the HK-416, which is was one of the weapons of choice of the Navy SEALs, as authentic as possible with the actual military ammo. I can't wait.
Nice.
Interested to see what it looks like.
Oh. Is it a war crime? Let's get to the next shot. Oh, that guy's face is gone. It's gone. Oh my gosh.
It canoed him. It just opened him up, dude.
Going back a little bit.
Oh!
What a beautiful, totally not a war crime. Look at that go. Whole face gone.
He canoed him. It just.
It's not a war crime if you do it first. Yeah. Or if you win. It's not a war crime if you win, is basically how it goes. Because the victors get to decide.
Opened him up, dude.
It's a literal canoe. There's like a perfect, like, U going in his face.
Let's give him another one. Let's give him
Wow.
another one. You ready?
You're not satisfied with the
no.
result?
I'm just.
Oy.
Dang. Yeah, that's extremely.
Are you gonna curb stomp him now?
That's
You
it,
just go
man.
full overkill?
I see why they call it a canoe.
Well, there you
Yeah.
have it. Now we're probably going to do the most famous execution to have ever occurred. Bonnie and Clyde's.
Three freaking dummies. Yeah, hopefully this was
Now we're
worth it.
probably going to do.
I mean, it's worth it to watch, but maybe it's just because I'm so financially minded. It's like, holy shit, these dummies are
the
expensive.
most famous execution to have ever occurred. Bonnie and Clyde, specifically that bitch Bonnie. If you're not familiar with Bonnie and
Yeah.
Clyde, they were outlaws, and a posse was sent out after them, led by Frank Hammer. What a badass name. Now, we do know from varying accounts, or we believe, that when the posse ambushed Bonnie and Clyde, that Bonnie, one of the posse members, stepped out and put a
Yeah.
round through his brain immediately.
Oh,
There's good evidence to suggest that Ted Hinton, then with his Colt Monitor, unloaded about 20 rounds from his magazine into poor old Bonnie right here. Now, this is
Fair.
a representation of Bonnie. She's a little bit smaller. So what we have right here is we do have the Ford V8 glass. This is a really
Really?
quality reproduction. We do
Wow.
have the dummy behind it.
Going
and
all
of
out.
course, more importantly, we have the Colt Monitor. So if you're not familiar with the
Nice.
Colt Monitor, it is basically a BAR that has been tricked out.
Yeah.
It was called the FBI's fighting rifle. You have a large brake to stabilize it. It is horrifically loud, and it is firing 30-06. Very interested to see the damage. In the post-mortems
Yeah.
on Bonnie, it very much so shredded her body and
Yeah.
shot off.
I think we're gonna get a BAR in the springtime. I think that's gonna eventually. I'm debating. I think I might safely be able to do range stay videos if I like strap like a GoPro to my head, and then I'll put on like my kind of outfit, and I'll put on like purple gloves and shit.
Off her hand and stuff, so it was pretty brutal. Now, of course, she was shot with other rounds, but let's see what it looked like from the Colt Monitor.
Let's see. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh yeah, no. Oh, going down. Oh my gosh, is that in the neck? Oh, the shredding of the everything just keeps going. Mag dumping her. Holy shit! Look at it. The chest is non-existent. It is gone. I think the face is gone too.
Oh no!
Always double check with your range first for video rules. Yeah.
No! Bonnie, no!
Decapitated.
Bonnie! Oh!
Decapitated.
Bonnie,
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. So we're gonna pop up a couple photos right here. Here's what's really interesting to me, and that's that I'm really happy about this. The glass behaved just like it did in the photos, and the actual car is still on display. So I think it's really interesting that we see kind of the same pattern and the same bullet size from the 30 cal from the Colt Monitor.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's really cool. There's like a nerd in me. But also what was really interesting was that glass shot back into the dummy. Do you see all that glass
Oh
and
yeah,
shrapnel
that'll
coming in?
add to
This
the
was probably
pain.
horrifically violent when it happened. They probably
Yeah.
died quite quickly. Well, especially
Yeah.
Clyde. Rest in peace. Another thing to
Yeah.
consider too is that they were a slight upward angle. So that probably accounts for the fact that Bonnie's head was not sawed off like it was in
Yeah.
the case of our video. But the 30-06 clearly had the power
But
to do
holy
it.
shit.
You have to understand it was a moving car. They were firing probably a ton of adrenaline. They probably didn't get
Yeah.
as precise hits. They're a little bit further away. But it certainly demonstrates the power that
Yeah.
was coming from just one of the weapons
sure.
that was fired at them during this time. Pretty
I think it also reminds me that like the Bonnie and Clyde movie was actually very influential, and I think it was considered one of the most violent scenes ever for a while there when Bonnie gets shot up in the movie.
incredible. This is the way I'd want to go. Just taking 20 rounds from a Colt Monitor. Just
Yeah?
gone, dude. It saw my head off, dude. Just do it. Well, that brings us
Just
to the
go
end of the
all in-
execution
go
video.
all
We've
out,
tried out
yeah.
a lot of
Go out
different
with a bang.
methods right now, and I think I'm going to rank them by how I would like to be executed. I would say
Okay.
Colt Monitor would be my number 1. My number
That's
2 is the
fair.
3030, and after that, don't let me do any of the other ones because they seem
Okay.
horrible. Micah, what are your top 2?
I think just mostly style points, the Colt Monitor wins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
style points, the Colt Monitor is pretty freaking cool.
Fair.
And then 3030.
Yeah, I mean, if it's the last thing that's going to happen to you, it better be tight.
You know, overall, I
Yeah.
will say, you know, compared to like hanging, lethal injection, and some of those other things, I'll take getting shot, dude.
Yeah,
that sounds
that's
way
fair.
better to
I
me.
think they're just lazy, man. They don't want to clean up.
Yeah, they just want to clean up
Maybe.
everything. In any case, guys,
But with like hanging people, don't you need to like clean up their poop and piss? Am I wrong? Dude, this guy's voice is super silky and would lull me to sleep, lol. Yeah.
hopefully you enjoyed it. I think it was really interesting seeing what the potential effects were in these different execution scenarios. Maybe which ones worked better, which ones
I'm gonna
didn't,
subscribe.
and the effects that we saw. Stay tuned. We have way more cool things going. As always, guys, train, get training. We love you guys. We got nothing
Yeah.
else for you. Stop
Cool,
arguing
cool.
on the internet. Doesn't gain you anything.
Fair. If someone takes you out with the Colt 30, they respect you enough to want you gone quick. That's fair. Yeah. The frick is this? Huh. This could be fun. I'm not sure though. Would you guys be interested in that? But first, let me get that song that I was talking about. From Chumbawamba.
I have no money.
That Chumbawamba Vera. Am I spelling that right? Fusilado, actually. Fusilado. Oh, is that it? Yeah. I think this is it.
Listen close to this crooked mouth, for my story I will tell. Oh, I
This is
lived
based on a
in
true story.
Mexico by the name of Wenceslao Miguelo. Left my home in
This is why firing squads
Santiago,
can
the
sometimes
heart
be,
of the
not
city
great.
of Merida. Served with my brothers and sisters, all for the army of Pancho Villa. Stand me straight against the nearest wall. Line up your bravest soldiers, oh. 10 good shots, I'll take them all. They call me El Fusilado.
Yeah, dude took 10 shots and lived. That's what this song is about. I want to be murdered with a 22 and be shot like 30 times. I want to feel it all. Oh god.
The Federalists captured me, bound up my arms with wire. Officer came, he said, take your aim, steady your guns and fire. Bullet holes all across my chest, ripped up my shirt and my body, oh. Heartbeat on through the silenced guns to the rhythm of life inside me, oh. Stand me straight against the nearest wall. Line up your bravest soldiers, oh. 10 good shots, I'll take them all. They call me El Fusilado. Fell to the ground, the officer came. One last shot to the head, oh. Heard through the pain as he walked away and left me there for dead, oh. All went quiet, so I crawled away. I wasn't giving up to the glory.
Yeah?
10 good shots, I
Holy
took
shit, this is
them
the guy?
all and lived to tell my story. Stand me straight against the nearest wall.
I feel like at
Line
that
up
point-
your bravest soldiers, oh. 10
I feel like at that point, even if I was the enemy, I'd let him go. Because I feel like that's the freaking divine intervention. That he took all of this and he's okay. I guess relatively okay.
good shots, I'll take them all. They call me El Fusilado. Stand me straight against the nearest wall. Line up your bravest soldiers, oh. 10 good shots, I'll take them all. They call me El Fusilado. Stand me straight against the
Getting 10
nearest
shots is
wall.
badass as
Line
hell,
up
yeah.
your bravest soldiers, oh. 10 good shots, I'll take them all. They call me El Fusilado.
I'd at least give up for the day. That's fair. I love this song. I love this song so much. Let's see. I got a bazooka Vespa. We got gooiness. We got being dumb. And we got straight up tanks. What do you guys feel like? What would you like to see? You can also make completely different suggestions if you want to see something else. What would you like to see? This reminds me of Whitebeard from One Piece. That's fair. That is fair. Bazooka Vespa. Okay, let's do Bazooka Vespa. We'll see how the volume is on this one.
Today we're talking about the deadliest moped of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, France's Vespa 150 Tap, aka
Look
the
at it.
Bazooka Vespa. Yeah, this is a
beautiful.
French design. It's not even American. But I'm going to do a video on
The
it
French did this? Really? I'm gonna like this before I forget.
anyways because game recognized
Sounds fun for the Vespa. Yeah.
game. I mean, look at the quality of grunts and crafts they got going on over there. I'm not
Hey
even
Rusty, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day.
sure where to start. First of all, despite the name, that's not actually a bazooka. That's a 75mm anti-tank recoilless rifle.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you ever heard of
Whoa.
Uber Eats? This is Uber Retreats. They literally
Yeah.
just slapped an anti-tank cannon onto a moped and called it good. I mean, the dude
course
driving
they
the
did.
thing literally has to sit on top of the barrel, which I think
Oh my
might actually
God.
make this the world's first crotch rocket. I'm not really sure. But there's
I
one
was gonna say about the freaking. Oh my gosh, a crotch rocket. Holy shit. Could I make a bazooka e-bike? You could try. I don't know if the ATF would let you, but it might be. I think you could beat level 4 plates. Go for it.
thing I am
guess.
sure of, and that's this thing is
Be
definitely...
careful though.
I mean, the dude driving the thing literally has to sit on top of the barrel, which I think might actually make this the world's first crotch rocket. I'm not really sure. But there's one thing I am sure of, and that's this thing is definitely in the running for the weirdest military motorcycle of all time. I mean, it's got to
That's
be
fair,
between
yeah.
this and the Kettenrad, that time during World War II when
What?
the Germans wanted to make a half tank, half motorcycle. You know,
What
for
the
all those
hell?
situations where you've thought to yourself, man, I wish I had a vehicle that had all the mobility of a tank and all the safety features of a motorcycle. What a great idea.
Oh yeah.
Dumb. I mean, let's be honest, the only reason they ever built that was to show off their engineering prowess. And I will give it to them, the Germans can engineer just about anything, except for a World War win.
I thought he was gonna make a JoJo reference about German engineering. I feel disappointed. ETF? ATF. ATF can try to take it from my cold, dead scratch. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Fell asleep before 8, woke up at 2 and couldn't get back to sleep. Oh, that sounds awful.
This video is getting demonetized. So, this video is brought to you by
That's fine.
Aventon e-bikes. I personally have their Adventure mountain bike and it's way more
Oh my gosh. We're talking about the e-bikes. Now we can get to hear about the stuff that Spoon hypes up so much.
fun than I ever thought it would be. It can go 45 miles on a single charge and it can get up to 28 miles an hour without me even having to pedal.
E-bikes,
I'm trying to
let's
tell you
go.
it's all the childhood fun of riding a bike with none of the exercise, and I still get to let the Amish people know that me
He's too American? Yeah. Oh, he's not going to do anime references, unfortunately? He's too American? Oh well. We'll have to make the anime references for him.
and Nicola are homeboys, which is priceless. So if you're ever in the market for an e-bike, I would recommend Aventon. I'll have them linked in the description down below. Anyways, back to this monstrosity. One
It's
word
beautiful.
comes to mind. Why? Why
ridiculous.
is this a thing? Well, like every great Grunts and Crafts project, there were failures that needed to be addressed. And as a
Oh,
wise
boy.
man would say, failure is a pathway to innovation, which is a politically correct way of me trying to tell you that France got their fucking ass beat by tanks in World War II, and this was their solution. Now, if you don't know,
Yeah.
France has had one of the most dominant military histories of all time. And despite what a lot of people think or say, France actually had a very, very powerful military during
Yeah.
World War II. But what had happened was France was doing the normal, logical, conventional thing at the time by putting all their men evenly along their entire border. And Germany decided to
Boy.
use a new tactic known as the Blitzkrieg, which is basically they utilize their entire
Oh no, that reminds me of there's like a weird Sesame Street parody where it says like B is for Blitzkrieg. It's great. But anime is American. It says as American as fortune cookies are Chinese. I I guess. Yeah,
force to
that's
punch
fair.
through the enemy line in one small spot.
Yeah, because fortune cookies are what? They're from San Francisco? right?
And then just trailblaze a path all the way to the enemy objectives. Here's an animation of what that looks like to give you a better idea. This immediately put the French on their heels and they were never able to actually recover during World War II, and this is why they ended up surrendering in only like 6 weeks. And because of surrendering in only 6 weeks, this is where all the jokes come from about like France retreating all the time. You know, like, oh, French tanks have 16 gears, 15 in reverse and only 1 forward, you know, in case the enemy ambushes them from behind. That's where those jokes come from. And as I'm sure you all know, the Allied forces won World War II and France was restored. Then in like the 1950s, our military leadership decided, hey, we should probably have a plan in case this ever happens again. Well, the problem with the Blitzkrieg attack is you don't actually know where it's going to take place. So the only way that you could really counter it is to have a very mobile, very fast responding anti-tank force. So they came up with the Bazooka Vespa and gave it to their paratrooper units. Yeah, the paratroopers were literally going to yeet the Vespas out the back of the plane and then yeet themselves out the back of the plane. And then as soon as they landed semi-close to the battlefield, they'd hop on their Vespas, find where the enemy tanks were, and just start yeeting the spicy baguettes at them. I'm just gonna level with you. I love it. I think it's a genius idea. Because post-World War II, there was a metric fuck ton of recoilless rifles and ammunition left over, and France had their own factories for manufacturing Vespas, and they were relatively cheap. I mean, this entire setup only cost them $500 at the time. To put that—
Really? Wow. Paratrooper Vespa unit? Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, you joined that? That sounds... Yeah.
into perspective, a German Tiger tank during World War II cost $300,000. So if you got the chance to take out a $300,000 tank with a $500 Vespa, that's worth it. Worth. And it's fucking demoralizing. I mean, let's be honest. In conclusion, at this point in time, I think I've got to give the coolest / weirdest military motorcycle of all time title to the French. And if you could think of something cooler / weirder than this, let me know in the comments down below and I'll look into it. If you made it this far, thanks for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out.
I'm curious. I think I saw like some other like war tractor. I need to know. It's so stupid. It might just get us all killed, yeah? I'm gonna try this one though. I'm curious.
Today we're talking about the coolest military vehicle you've probably never even heard of. Ladies and gentlemen, the John Deere War Tractor. But first, a word from our sponsor. This video is brought to you by Anchor Gold, an online subscription service that allows you to invest in real tangible gold for as little as $30 a month.
Are those buy gold ones? Okay, I'm gonna skip through buy gold.
Grandson of John Deere himself. Down below if you're interested. Back to the video. Okay, so here's the story. In 1940, the great-grandson of John Deere himself would approach the US government with his idea to make a war tractor. That being a relatively cheap, easily mass-producible tank alternative that John Deere could start making right away. And this monstrosity is what they came up with. It is literally a John Deere Model A, probably the most recognizable and iconic tractor of all time, and they up-armored it and slapped 2 30 caliber turrets on each side. This is why—
Oh, curious. You heard of this new game called Ratopia? I have not. What is it? I'd like to learn more.
I love American companies during wartime and like World War II. Every company, doesn't matter what they did, they're like, yeah, I can make some weapons, no problem. Planting regular seeds,
I mean,
freedom.
Get that military money. So why not?
Seeds, either way, we're just putting shit in the ground. It's all the same thing, right? I bet the farmer's insurance jingle was way cooler in the 1940s. I can hear it now.
Oh boy.
We are farmers. All right, so if the war tractor is so awesome, how come you've never actually heard of it before? Well, the military tested 3 different variations, and by the end of the testing, they decided that there's nothing that this tractor can do that a tank can't do better, so they scrapped the whole project. And this is one of the biggest tactical errors the US military has ever made. For one, tanks cost significantly more. And for 2, there's a significantly higher barrier to entry. And what I mean by that is, nobody's joining the military already knowing how to work on and drive a tank. There is a fuck ton of people that join the military already knowing how to drive a tractor and work on tractors because they've been doing it since they were 7. Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is Uncle Sam missed out on a golden opportunity to intentionally weaponize farm boys. Okay, I am not a farmer, but I do live in Iowa, so I grew up in a farm community, and I literally married the farmer's daughter. And let me tell you, if there's anything even remotely close to the E4 Mafia in the civilian world, it is a bunch of farmers. They have the same exact MO. They want to get all their work done so they can go drink and have fun. Or as a farmer—
Have you ever heard of the Gustav cannon? I have not. What is that?
Farmers call it chores. So if the entire front line is full of a bunch of farm kids with tractors covered in machine guns and you're a bad guy, the last thing you want to do is be considered the chores, because you're about to get done up quick. Not only that, but the level of fuckery they get into, it is It's impressive. Because I'm
Yeah?
telling you right now, farmers know how to strategically transfer equipment to an alternate location. And if you
Yeah?
don't believe me, make friends with a farmer
Oh my
and have him
God.
show you around. Go inside of his barn. There's something in there that they have acquired over the years. You go help a farmer with chores one night and then you have a beer afterwards and go out in the barn and bullshit. You'll be like, why is there a 1980s cop car in here? Oh, that
Honestly, that reminds me of my dude's grandpa has like a lot of vintage cars. It's his hobby. It's a civilization building / survival game. I saw Soma playing it last night, and when I woke up, she was still playing it 10 hours later. Holy shit. I I will have to look into that. It was an 8 centimeter or 80 centimeter railway gun? Hmm.
old thing? Yeah, my
That
dad
sounds
stole
interesting.
that when he was in high school. Fucking excuse me? Your
What?
dad, the guy that's at church right now because it's Wednesday and he goes to church 3 days a week, stole a cop car. Yeah, he was a little bit of a troublemaker when he was a kid. Oh.
Wow.
And the best part about this whole thing is you don't even have to take my word on it. We have current events to show us. I mean, have you seen what's going on in Ukraine lately?
Это, блядь, хит, нахуй, пиздец. Пиздили технику, блядь.
Oh no!
Охуеть.
And that's just the metric version doing it with a
Oh my
regular
gosh.
tractor. Imagine what the Americans would be doing with war tractors. In conclusion, not
amazing.
mass producing the John Deere war tractor is one of the greatest tactical
Yes, yes. Go and put it there. I will check it out.
airs America has ever made. Don't mess with farmers. Thanks for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch, thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out.
What was it called? The Gustav cannon.
I have no money.
Gustav cannon. Oh, send that to me. That sounds fun. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is gigantic. I guess I'll check this one out.
It weighed 1,350 tons. It had a barrel
Holy
that was
shit.
30 meters long, the biggest gun ever. It could
Yeah.
fire a massive shell over 10 scores of miles.
Holy shit.
The Gustav is more than 6
Holy
times heavier
shit.
than the K5. It's over 155 feet long and stands 4 stories tall. It fires a shell weighing 10,500 pounds. And in the spring of 1942, it becomes the biggest artillery piece ever used in combat,
Yes. Yes.
capable of obliterating an enemy fort with just 6 shells.
Holy shit.
In total, it fires 300 rounds during the siege of Sevastopol.
Holy cow.
But for
Holy
all its
shit.
devastating power, this supergun has major drawbacks.
Resist dick jokes. That's fair. That's
It
fair.
had to run on specially
Oh my
constructed
gosh.
railway tracks. So
Yeah.
you might need a couple of thousand men to lay the railway.
Yeah.
You needed several hundred people just to operate this gun.
Yeah.
Not only does it need a crew of 2,000 to make it work,
1,000
it requires
people.
3.5 days to assemble and can
Oh
only
my
fire
gosh.
14 rounds a day.
Whoa. So not a very efficient big gun, but it's but that's a big gun.
And it has an even bigger disadvantage.
A great big gun operating on specially laid railway tracks is visible from the air.
Yeah, that would be very easy to bomb, wouldn't it be? Yeah.
The Gustav is easy prey for the Allied bombers.
Yeah. Yeah. Bigger is not always better. It's not the size, it's how you use it. Need a lot of hands to get Gustav going. And a lot of lube. Oh god.
Within a year, the Germans are forced to stop using it.
What? What? What does that mean? Okay, let me get the let's get the pepper spray guy real quick. Insert that's what she said joke. Yeah, no, that whole video, just insert it. That's what she said joke.
Leave, or you are going to jail as well.
Oh boy.
What did I do? What did I do? Okay. Why can't
Oh boy.
I see? Well, you're being how old are you?
Oh boy.
How old are you? I just don't want to die. Will you just relax?
Oh boy, what was the prank?
Killing me, sir. You peppered me for no reason.
Oh boy.
We've all seen
Did he
these.
pull the I can't breathe? They always do that now. Anyone who gets arrested always pulls the I can't breathe.
TikTok scumbags that like to call themselves pranksters. They love to go to Walmart. Sometimes they might steal an item out of your cart. They might crash into your cart, or
That's
they
not
might
funny.
straight up throw something on you.
It's just dumb.
The thing is that they do that for content because they are desperate and they have no talents. But what if I told you that when scumbags like that are caught by the cops, they turn into crying bitches? Today, we'll
I would not be surprised at all.
take a look at the phenomenon. We'll take a look at a couple pranks, and then we'll take a look at what happens when they get caught. Let's start with this prank, which is called throwing rice on people.
Listen. Everyone gangster till the pepper spray comes out. Yeah, then they cry like little bitches. It's just annoying. It's not funny. It's just annoying. See, the reactions aren't that great. It's just going to be a mess for the employees to clean up. I really hope that this guy got in trouble. The rice prank is technically assault and battery. I wouldn't be... Yeah. Actually? Yes, actually. I believe you are correct.
So I'm sure you guys have realized that they don't do this to men of fighting age. They do this to elderly men or women because they don't want to be beaten to a pulp because they're cowards. They have no talents, and this is the only way they know how to make money. Now,
like throwing a drink on someone, yeah.
Another prank, as they like to call it, that took popularity last year is spraying water on people.
Trying to remember if I showed you this video and suggestions before. You have not. You have not. I will
For some
put
odd
that
reason,
on next after this.
They think it's funny.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. This is gonna be annoying as shit.
Sure, I want to.
You want to do it again?
Huh?
You got to be careful with the people, man.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't on. It was in my way.
Be careful. Because pointing that stuff everywhere.
Oh, you was in my way.
Oh boy.
You were in my way. You're in the crossfire. Yeah.
I'm your way. I'm a customer here. I'm
Get
in
him.
your way.
Yeah.
Am I?
Huh?
Are you sure about that? You want me to talk to your boss about that?
I mean, you can. His name is Jeremy.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to him because you're telling me. You sure about what?
I'm pretending to work there. What idiots? You know, there's... I can only imagine how much worse that's gonna make it for them.
You telling me?
Yeah.
That I'm on your way?
Yeah.
You are? Man, you must be. I don't know. What's your school degree?
These guys are just so unfunny, it should be a crime. And matter of fact, it is a crime. Which brings us to the topic of today's video.
It's water, dude. What are you gonna melt or something? Yeah, that one wasn't as extreme as I was expecting. The reaction might have not been... The dude might have been overreacting a little bit. It's still like douchey to do that on purpose, but if it actually was an accident, he would be overreacting.
Prankster who got caught pranking at Walmart, and when he got arrested by the cops, he got pepper sprayed and started crying like a total bitch. Trust me, this might be a little satisfying to watch, considering that he victimizes people on a daily basis.
What
And
prank was he trying
also,
to
I
do?
just want to let you know, you won't believe
The prankster's attitude was wrong, but I agree with the water. Yeah, true.
what they find in his bag. Check this out.
Granted, you were in my way might have not been the best response. Yeah, no, the prankster dude escalated it too. It was just a whole mess. Everyone looks bad in that video. Everyone looks bad in that video.
Victimizes people on a daily basis. And also, I just want to let you know, you won't believe what they find in his bag. Check this out.
Oh, that was like a couple of days ago, unless they're here now. Did you just get a call for it now?
Let's see what we got. Oh, that coat looks cool.
No, they called it in as if it's happening right now. Those guys are really, really high.
So get this.
Love when idiot pranksters get violated, lol. Yeah, that's
These
fair.
scumbags were not only vile and disgusting, they were also extremely stupid, because they did this at this.
If I got sprayed and they said my bad, I laugh. But you were in my way is calling for trouble. Yeah,
same
for sure.
Walmart several times a week, and there would be a bunch of people calling the police, and as soon as they knew that the cops were on their way, they would leave before they would get there. So they never actually got trespassed and arrested, but this time they just weren't fast enough.
I wonder what they were doing. Did they say what they were doing? For these guys specifically? Here we go. Oh boy.
Jesse, who do you want out?
I guess you were leaving the... No, I want all of us out.
Get out.
No!
All of them? Oh, they didn't say it?
I'm walking out. Get out. I'm walking out. You're not...
Oh boy, this is already sounding like a mess. Yes, for sure.
Get out.
I'm walking out. I'm walking out.
Get him! Get him!
Get out. What? Get out. Get out.
Don't touch me.
Trespassing.
Don't touch me. We still talking. Don't touch me.
Pepper spray you.
Get out. For what? Why are you touching me? All right.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Put your hands behind your back.
I was getting out. I was getting out.
No, you weren't. Stop resisting.
Get out. Grab my eyes.
Yeah?
Leave.
That's why you don't resist.
Going to. Leave, or you are going to jail as well.
Screaming. Do not confront the cops. Yes, do not. It makes it worse. It makes it worse. Hey, Pork Chop, how you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Yep, they got pepper sprayed.
It's just pepper
Right in the eyes.
It's just pepper spray.
I was leaving, me.
Were you?
Me that was talking, bro.
No.
You squared up.
It was a prank. The pepper spray was a prank, guys. It was all just a prank. It's fine.
And said no.
I can't see my eyes, man.
You can't see your eyes, or you can't see from your eyes.
Relax. You can breathe.
I need to wipe my eyes, sir, please.
It's pepper spray. Relax.
I mean, it's just pepper spray. Like, what would you? I mean, I guess there could be worse things. I think bear spray is more intense, isn't it?
Pepper spray.
Am I wrong?
Relax. Stay calm.
I can't. Y'all killing me, Lo. What did I do? What did I do? Okay. Why I can't see, Lo?
You're being arrested for trespassing. Okay.
Y'all didn't give me a trespass warning.
Yes, we did.
I mean, the guy was talking shit. I was explaining the story.
He said he wanted everybody out.
Yeah, but I was explaining the story to him. Me and him was talking.
It ain't like that.
He said, stop. Go ahead and see, please.
I mean, what a pathetic loser. This guy was so desperate for his 15 minutes of shame, and now that he finally got it, he's complaining and he's crying like a...
Right? He probably got in more pain effing than that.
bitch.
Oh, boy.
Why am I not surprised? It's because these people are bullies. They want to bully little old ladies or old men, but when something happens to them, all of a sudden they cry for mommy.
Yeah.
Let's keep watching.
It ain't like that.
I'm just
Bear mace is stronger than regular mace. That's what I thought.
a talker, whoa.
Well, it ain't like that. This is not the time or place to talk.
Yes, sir. Oh, sir,
Okay.
I can't breathe. Well, sir, please.
Oh, come on. Really? Really? Are you really pulling the I can't breathe while you're standing straight up? Really? You could at least fake it better.
I got pepper spray on my face, too.
Sir, please just help my eyes. Once all I need is my eyes to be wiped.
It's pepper spray. Yeah, they're all trespass.
Sir, I can't do it. Well, sir, I have to my eyes.
Or maybe he said I can't see instead of I can't breathe. Maybe it was just autocorrect in my mind. I swear though, these guys saying, what did I do? Got no sense, yeah.
Sir, my eyes! It's hurting so bad. I can't. Please just wipe my eyes. Just wipe my eyes. It goes away in about 15 minutes.
Bear mace is crazy, yeah. Never been bear maced. I haven't pepper sprayed. Just like little hot sauce and onions. Ooh. Still sounds
I have
unpleasant.
pepper spray on me too. Relax. It hurts, but you ain't gonna die from it.
You said both? I can't see and I can't breathe. Okay, so he is a scumbag. Well, I already knew he was a scumbag. He's like a TikTok prankster, but like, really? Really doing the I can't breathe?
Sir, rescue's coming. They're gonna wipe your eyes when they get here.
Sir, why do you have to do that? I was being so calm.
You don't
to you,
square
sir.
up with me. No, you
watch
square
the
up to
cameras.
me.
Watch the cameras. Watch the cameras.
I don't care. There is no
Please.
cameras to watch. You
Dude,
square up
just
to me.
go.
I said leave. You said no.
No,
Then squared
sir.
up to me.
I just was trying to explain our story,
There was no
sir.
explanation. This is a private establishment. You do not have a right to be in here.
All right, but understand, sir.
Okay, if management wants you,
all right, look.
let's stop.
Can we just
Me and the
leave now?
officer was talking. He wanted to explain. He said, "Go. You can watch the whole camera." He said, "I'm explaining to him the whole situation." I came to you because y'all were chasing the other guy, and I wanted to say what's going on. I'm trying to explain the
I
story.
wasn't chasing anybody. I was telling you guys to get out.
Sir, I cannot
good, Jesse?
breathe, whoa. I'm good, whoa. I'm not giving no problem. I'm not fucking with you, whoa. I'm not a threat or nothing, whoa. I just want to talk and be good.
There is no talking.
Ah, my eyes is burning.
Yeah, it's called pain compliance. Stop. Relax.
I'm gonna like this video.
Blink, the better it gets.
All I need to wipe is my eyes, sir.
I don't have
Stop.
anything to wipe it with. Rescue's coming for you.
Stop.
Really?
Dude, it's pepper spray.
I can't fucking see.
They were shooing y'all out, not chasing, yeah? Oh boy. A bit dark, but I saw a video on Twitter of a black woman texting through a construction site and getting hit and run over by a backhoe with someone saying she didn't deserve this. Oh my god. You just weren't paying attention. Of course that would happen. Oh my gosh.
Relax.
Who's the one I was talking to you?
That's the one for the other foot.
Who's the one I was talking to
You were talking to me. That's the one.
All right, sir. Why you let pepper spray me?
No,
You was
I
talking.
pepper sprayed you.
I don't tell people what to do.
I like that they positioned them in front of like the kids' science experiment stuff. It's like you should have done better things with your life. You could have been a protective member of society.
Now, we are far from done when it comes to this clip. I still have to show you guys what's in the man's bag. But before that, I want to tell you guys
That's probably how I'm dying and I don't deserve it. Yeah, with the construction stuff,
how
yeah.
serious these pranks are. Because, yeah, throwing rice on someone might not cause any injuries, or throwing dog food on them, or even putting a bucket on their head. But what if I told you that those actions can actually cause very serious injuries because we don't know people's pre-existing conditions?
True.
Take a look at this.
This dude also pounces with the bucket head challenge and quickly runs off. Then he has the audacity to return after taking off his sweatshirt. What does he do? He does it again. In some cases, the prankster tries to throw off their victim by also putting a bucket on their own head.
Really?
Seriously?
Oh, I forgot about the pew pew in the back. He has a pew pew in the Walmart? Dude. Now I'm thinking about Peppa. Peppa shooting up a Walmart. The top response that had me click on it was, she died doing what she loved, getting in the way of working people. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, she died. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that makes sense.
What? Why you just put a bucket on my head? Someone just put a bucket on my head. Did they? Yeah.
Oh, you
But
little
when the bucket
shits.
prank happened at this Target in Orange County, California, the result had serious consequences. A mom who was shopping in the baby aisle said when the bucket was put over her head, she was so frightened she collapsed, and the incident triggered a serious heart condition. Lana Clay Monahan says she was terrified.
I immediately freaked out and started screaming, help, get it off of me.
The mom of 8-month-old twins says she went into shock.
I was disturbed to see a group of individuals laughing and filming me.
Engine 37, a seizure.
Yeah, no shit.
She fainted, hit her head,
Holy
and
shit.
was rushed to the ER. Police obtained surveillance.
Did you sue them? I think you can sue them. At least, like, make them feel annoyed by having to go through that shit. Of course.
They do go into a baby section aisle. Does go off.
People with trauma can have this kind of response, yeah. Also, with the rice and stuff, that's environmental hazards that you're adding in there. Like, they could, even if they don't have a condition, they could, like, trip into something pretty serious.
Camera, but we are able to see all 4 individuals go into that aisle with the bucket. Several seconds
I
later,
don't know if she can press charges. I think she can sue, though.
they came running out of that aisle with no bucket and then ran out of the store.
The mom put out this plea on Facebook, hoping to find her attackers. Please help. I was violently assaulted. Not funny at all.
That proves my point. Even a small action like throwing rice on someone or putting a bucket on someone's head can have big consequences.
You can slip and stuff, yeah. A grain can poke your eye, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, no, it's a big old mess.
If that person can get easily startled or has a pre-existing condition. And that's the thing, these pranksters, they don't care. As long as they're getting their clout, that's all that matters. They are desperate for...
Is it bad that I preferred when the freaking pranks were faked? At least there weren't innocent civilians in this shit. It was cringe as shit. But at least there weren't innocent people.
their 15 minutes of shame. But let's get...
Yeah, when I say she got run over, she really got run over. Oof. Now I'm just, didn't something like that happen in, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Didn't, like, the judge, like, get flattened? Or am I thinking of the wrong person?
back to our crying prankster who is now about to go to the hospital because he's a beta bitch.
She wasn't no Slim Jim either, I imagine.
And we're gonna find out exactly what he was carrying in that bag.
Doesn't matter.
His group is called 22 outside. I'm gonna go back out there. I didn't know he was with you.
Yeah, I'm good. Go.
They're out this door, so if he needs to be seen,
This door? We're gonna go walk. Let me double lock his handcuffs.
Okay.
Relax your
Let's
hands.
see.
I'm gonna get. How do I take this apart? You have your idea?
Yeah, just unclip it. Or screw it out.
Oh, there's a gun in here too. How old are you? Okay, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 20. Fuck here, bro.
How old are you?
Further, bro.
How old are you?
Why are you screaming? Oh, he's escalating so that they won't ask questions? Or to be like, I'm an innocent person. I'm an innocent person. I didn't do anything wrong.
Bro, my IDs, everything's in there, sir.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
You're 24?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Huh?
I'm good, sir. I'm not a felon, sir.
I'm not saying you are a felon.
I'm not. Don't treat me like I'm not nothing. You saw me talking, bro. I don't have to get pepper.
Why does it look like a woman's purse?
Who are you? Are you related?
I've seen Merces that look okay, but that seems like it's a woman's purse, right?
Nah, I'm their manager.
Their manager.
Stop. I can't see, sir. I can't see. Just take.
Oh,
take
he's
it off me,
escalating.
bro. I don't want you to kill me. Help! I don't want you to kill me. I don't want nothing to happen.
They're not gonna kill you. Why do they think? Oh my gosh, they kill you if you point it at them. You're not pointing them at. You're not pointing it at them. It's in your bag. You can't. You're handcuffed. Man, that ain't my bag. I don't know how it got there. I ain't done nothing. Yeah.
I can't see, sir.
You are under arrest. Do not reach for the gun. Do not.
No,
I'm
body
taking this
cam
off
fell
of you.
upside down. I was gonna say.
I'm going to take
what's
this
going
cuff
on?
off.
Go ahead.
Listen to me. Relax and listen to me.
All man purses look girly to me, but I'm a jerk. Yeah, go for if you gotta have the bag, go for a satchel. A satchel looks cool, like the Indiana Jones kind. That could look cool.
So here's the thing. They know that they are predators, not sexual predators, but they prey on people to get content.
Yeah.
And that's why they come equipped for the job. This guy is going to aggravate and piss off people. And then when they fight back, what does he do? Then he brandishes his gun. So he thinks that he's covered. See,
I don't know.
stuff like that can escalate so quickly, someone can lose their life.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter to them. Once again, they are too desperate for the content that if someone loses their life, it doesn't matter as long as they get the footage. These people are so far gone.
Every time I hear Satchel, I think of The Hangover. I still need to see that. My dad's been telling me I need to see it.
They should be locked
I think even my mom, who tends to not like those types of movies, said that it was funny. So I really do need to see it.
away from society for a very long time.
No, I gotta.
That's why I get a fanny pack. Oof.
He's got a gun in his bag. I've got
Yo,
to.
Father, make sure you record. I got a gun on me. I don't want them to kill me. I don't want them to kill me. I got a gun on me. I don't want them to kill me, whoa.
Really?
Make sure
Dude.
you got me, whoa.
It's not a purse, it's a satchel? Yeah, yeah. I was assuming that's from The Hangover.
That's a lawyer of some. Does he need to go too? Is he trespassed as well?
I do not want to die, bro. Please, bro, please. I got a gun on.
I just wear cargo pants, cats, yeah? I mean, I wear, like, the denim jackets that have extra pockets. That's how I carry stuff around. It's not a boulder, it's a rock energy. Oh, yeah?
I do not want to die. I just don't want to die.
Will you just relax and just...
My eyes is killing me, sir. You pepper me for no reason. How am I supposed to relax?
Oh, my gosh.
breathe. You
Stop
told me to relax.
escalating.
I cannot think right now, bro. I can't see.
Take a
who's
deep
on me,
breath,
who's touching me,
dude.
nothing,
Okay,
bro.
it's only...
I was talking to you.
Stop.
It was good. But now you're not my dog. You said
Yeah,
who
well,
wasn't
he's got a gun on
talking
him.
to me,
I just
bro.
want to get the gun off him, but it's all
That's
tangled in
not
his...
fair, bro.
Now you're not concealed anymore.
Okay.
Now you're not concealed.
Come on, let's walk.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, cargo pants are great for carrying stuff around.
Damn, bro. You're me for no reason, bro. They don't do nothing.
Boss man, have a seat.
Have a seat.
I can't. How am I supposed to
It literally said I didn't do nothing.
if I can't see?
I'm outside the property.
This nigga's
No, you're still on property.
Hey, how about
Okay.
you all keep your voice
I might be part of the cargo pants cult. Well, it's a good thing to have.
This nigga pepper for no reason, bro.
One of my characters in D&D was a Minotaur who only wore cargo pants, and he just kept a bunch of shit in his cargo pants. He was kind of a surfer bro. It was fun.
If he doesn't want to go to the paramedics, we have to.
I have a picture of that character that that Christian drew right before the mom incident. All hail the glorious cargo pants. Yes.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to pay, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna touch your face. I'm gonna clean it up. All right? Hey, do I have your permission?
Bro, if you're not the cut, like Curtis, bro, you gonna kill me, bro.
Listen.
Oh, he straight up called it a purse, dude. You straight up called it a purse. If only they had formal dress cargo pants. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Dude squared up to officers with a concealed pew-pew, but he did nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing, guys. He's an innocent victim.
So this idiot was charged with resisting arrest and trespassing.
Would use 24/7 in my job? Yeah.
Which is nothing compared to what could have happened there that day. Someone could have lost their lives. And when we're really trying to get to the root of the problem, I think that parenting has a lot to do with it. And to prove my point, I want to talk about Tanner Cook. We all know Tanner Cook. He was the asshole that was harassing a delivery man. And then he ended up getting shot in the stomach because he messed with the wrong one on the wrong day. And when you see the interview that his mother gave, you realize that she still doesn't get it. She still doesn't understand that her son is the problem. We can all agree that if Tanner Cook never...
But that always happens. Like, have you seen, like, there's a chick who agreed parenting has a lot to do with it. I remember seeing one interview. I forget which incident it was. But a dude, like, brandished a BB gun to rob someone. And then, shocker, the person getting robbed shot him. And then the mom's like, he didn't need to shoot him. It was a fake gun. It's like, how are they supposed to know that? How are they supposed to know it was a fake gun? It was your kid. It was your kid's fault. He's a good kid, though. Yeah, no, they always say that. And then they always show them in, like, their graduation, at their high school graduation. It's like, why is it always their high school graduation picture? Why is that always the picture that they use whenever it's like, oh, no, he was just an innocent victim who was robbing a store and got shot? Why do they always do that?
Never showed up there that day for his stupid pranks, none of this would have happened. Take a look at this.
My dad took me out of elementary school one day because he thought I took one of his pistols to school. Holy shit, that'd be bad.
Our law plays out, and this was the outcome today, and we respect that.
Is his face stuck that way? I didn't, but as a sorry, he brought me the Mickey D's. Yeah? Is his face stuck that way? Am I allowed to make jokes about him? If he was this douchebag who, like, was pranking this guy, even if he did get, like, disabled from this, I'm allowed to make fun of him for having that face permanently, right? Well, what's the opinion?
Never showed up there that day for his stupid pranks. None of this would have happened. Take a look at
So you started hiding guns to get Mickey D's.
this.
Oof.
Our law plays out, and this is what...
Homeschool your kids? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna do private school. I'm gonna do private school. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to go all the way to homeschool, but I definitely want to do private school.
Pranks. None of this would have happened. Take a look at this.
Our law plays out, and this was...
Is he disabled? Is he stuck like this? Or is this just the face that he does? You can make fun because his decisions created it, yeah?
The outcome today, and we respect that.
Yeah.
Let's go. Just real quick.
Really?
Tanner, you said you wanted to... What's your message to the people who might have a question about your content itself?
Wait, no? He's fine? Why was he making that face then? What? He's lucky he's not dead. Yeah, it's a bit. That's dumb. I hate you. You suck. Screw yourself.
I don't know. Guess we'll just have to keep watching.
So you'll continue to make videos?
Yeah, probably. We'll see.
You little shit.
How disappointed are you about this?
I really don't care. I mean, it is what it is. It's God's plan at the end of the day.
I think he was making the face to be a shit. Yeah, no, he's a little shit. I hate him. And the mom's enabling him.
So, you know.
And for your mom, how are you doing as far as opinion about his content on YouTube? Do you agree with it?
I support Tanner in whatever he decides to do, and I'm going to continue supporting him.
Yeah. How hard was it for you to watch that video again? I know you had to step out.
Yes. That was the first time I seen the video. No mom wants to see their son be shot by a complete stranger in an occupied place. It was very shocking.
It was his fault. It was his fault. And as long as you don't let schools be the first and only place they learn stuff from, it's fine? Yeah. Yeah.
And very heart-wrenching, and that's why I had to step out.
Last question. What's your message to
Stereotypical jock and Karen mom. Yeah, no, seriously.
Alan Coley?
I can imagine her being like, he's a good boy, whenever it's like, your kid put my kid in a locker. It's like, my kid's a good boy. He's like, he seems like he'd be the type to be a bully. Tons of good public charter, private, etc. schools out there. Yeah?
My family and I are just going to...
Parents just have to participate in teaching, though. Yeah.
To pray for his and his family, and again, at the end of the day, if this was God's will, we accept it.
Thank you for being patient with us.
And that's the problem. She still sees him as the victim and not the aggressor. He created the situation, and his life was spared for no reason because he's still out there harassing people. He hasn't changed one bit. So what was the point of him surviving the bullet so that he can do the exact same thing and continue to victimize people?
Yeah.
I can't believe this is actually still a thing. The social media platforms really have to step in, but I guess it is what it is. So that's it for the video. If you enjoyed it, do me a favor and please subscribe. For the first video, we got 72 subscribers, which is amazing. So if you enjoy the content, just hook me up.
At least a lot for tiny creators like us. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we got. In a minute. Oh, I know this guy. I used to watch his videos. He was big in like he was around during the anti-SJW stuff.
Geographically, North America is one of the hardest places on planet Earth to possibly ever invade. Next to being a snowy, winterless wasteland in some parts, mountainous regions that are located on each side of the continent, causing basically a walled fortress inside the interior. And then inside that interior is a flat land of a lot of pissed off, angry drunks. And in some of those regions, some of them have automatic weapons, illegally or legally. North America has one massive hidden gem up its sleeve. Even though everybody hates everybody, everybody hates the world more than they hate their neighbor. It's like the old adage, don't hit my little brother because it's my job to hit my little brother. You know what I'm getting at here? Most of the world views Americans, Canadians, and some portions of other parts of North America as extremely divided on many grounds from ethnicity to religion. But in all reality, North Americans are not divided on very much at all between each other. We're just very angry, aggressive people that have a tendency to violently react to things around us. Which incidentally causes us to violently react to each other because, well, my neighbor is the nearest person. But when you walk over to an angry hornet's nest that is in the midst of fighting each other, and then you proceed to smack the angry hornet's nest, you will suddenly discover the hornet's nest is not actually divided. It was just bored. North Americans have this thing called self-destruction. It never actually leads to actual destruction. It just gets pent up for a very long time, and the only time you see it is in violent reactions in a modest nature. Until somebody from halfway across the world decides to fuck around and find out. This has been seen with World War II and many other wars. A divided nation quickly becomes a very united one when it gets punched in the dick. Oh yeah?
Don't mess with my little brother with a bit of the tism, Canada. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Hey guy, and don't let us fucking Canadians fool you either. We're not very nice either. World record holder of war crimes. Still to this day.
Really? Interesting. I'd like to hear some examples.
Good point, Canada. Don't let Canada's fuzzy little demeanor fool you. They're extremely aggressive. They're extremely inebriated. They're literally got their tits frozen like a witch with a brass bra 90% of the fucking time. I mean, if you want to talk about really pissed off people, look no further than the Canadians. They're fucking angry. I've never met a Canadian that wasn't just violently pissed off. Now, per se,
I mean, they have Trudeau in office, so do you blame them?
if somebody were to invade from the top of the world or the coastline of North America, they would suddenly find themselves facing the largest army the world has ever seen. And it wouldn't just be isolated to Americans. Canadians and Mexicans would all be involved. So you would be looking at roughly well over 150 to 250 million armed people. And this isn't like where you gotta train these people how to operate a firearm. No, they build them in their basements. Some of these people even own, like, fucking rocket launchers and have tanks in barns. North America is like Afghanistan. It is wild as fuck and armed to the teeth. Behind every blade of grass is an extremely inebriated American with a 30-06. I don't recommend it.
Fair, I guess. I think they were talking about World War I war crimes from Canada. Oh. Interesting. I don't know the history there. I make my own ammo? Oh, like what's it called? I can picture the equipment in my mind, but I can't think of the name of the activity. You see stuff at like the Bass Pro Shop for it. Oh well, it's a helpful thing to have. I want to know what this is. Very curious.
The last video I made was about the amazing design of the world's most popular pen, and people seem to like that, so Reason
Do you convert urine into gunpowder? Yeah, go all the way.
dictates that the only logical conclusion is to make a video about amazing gun design. I don't know much about guns, but through my love of history, I do believe I have discovered the greatest gun ever. This is the Apache
Spoon. Yeah, no, that's you can literally do that though. It would be helpful to learn. Let me know if the volume was good on this one too.
revolver, which was popular in the French underworld in the early 90s.
Is that freaking brass knuckle mixed with like a weird bayonet? Mixed with a revolver? What is this? It's biochemically very possible. Yeah. We want more Fred rats in the pack, not to chase them away. If they get chased away, then that if they get chased away from that great advice, maybe they're not part of the rat pack.
1900s, favored by
Maybe they
hooligans
can't
and
handle the
muggers
rat
and the
pack.
like.
If they can't handle that advice on gunpowder.
greatest gun ever. This is the Apache revolver, which was popular in the French underworld in the early 1900s, favoured by hooligans and muggers and the like. And it's not hard to see why. Thanks to its folding design, it's easy to conceal, and you could actually unfold it into...
If they don't like my urine, were they fraud rats? Fraud rats. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe not specifically yours.
3 separate weapons, like a transformer. You got your knuckle duster for punch-ups. When the stakes are a little higher, you just do some unfolding and you've got a knife for stabbing action. And when neither of these options are enough, it's time to start blasting. It unfolds into a revolver.
Is it bad that I want one of these? Yeah, what Vivi said, maybe not your Spoon. Oof. Spoon is the bouncer. They can't handle the Spoon. They don't deserve to be in the Rat Pack. Oh gosh. Oof. Is it bad that I want one of these? This might be illegal, right?
Of course, the revolver isn't exactly flawless.
Yeah, the revolver part itself doesn't look great, but the stabby and the knuckles, that seems like it could be fun. I could keep that. I could keep that in my pocket if I ever am gonna get mugged or something.
You might notice there's no sights to aim the weapon, but that's okay because there's no barrel either. As soon as that 7mm bullet leaves the cylinder, it's on its own, so it's only really effective at point-blank range. And unsurprisingly, there's no safety on this weapon either, which is kind of a problem because there's also no trigger guard. For this reason, you'd probably only want 5 rounds in the 6-round cylinder, and keep the hammer over the empty chamber just in case the trigger is pulled accidentally.
This pew-pew stabby-stabby looks metal AF. Yeah, no. The pew-pew part isn't great. But I like the other parts. If you improve the pew-pew part, that would be great.
Accidentally. When you're out of ammo, you'd have to remove the cylinder completely, and... okay, maybe this thing is a little unwieldy, but that's okay. I have another pistol to show you.
It's pew-pew stabby... It's pew-pew stabby punch-punch. Yes.
This is a duck's foot pistol.
Oh, I've seen these. I saw this at the Renaissance Fair. I was tempted by this. Because I'm stupid.
I'm sure you can instantly see the genius of this design. Just imagine you're being beset upon by 4 evenly spaced rapscallions.
Bang, and the dirt is gone!
These 18...
We just saw that. We just saw that skit the other day of the BBC kitchen gun.
And 19th century pistols fired a volley of shots with a single trigger pull. The idea being one person could take out a group of attackers. For this...
Is it really for a group of attackers? Like, I could understand it more if it was for, like, a herd of, like, or, like, a flock of birds or something, but I don't think this is gonna work in most situations. It's pew-pew stabby punch-punch. Yeah. Wait, no, I already read that.
Reason it was most popular among bank guards, prison wardens, and sea captains.
Really?
Of course, the weapon also had some down...
If you shoot it sideways, you can always hit a single guy multiple times. Honestly, that might be the better way to use it.
Sides. There was a lot of recoil, as you can probably...
The pew-pew part seems more for intimidation, I guess. Yeah, no, the 3-in-1, the pew-pew was the weakest part of that design.
Imagine. It wasn't exactly the easiest thing to load, and it wasn't particularly accurate either. There is also the possible scenario of having to fire at a single person who's straight in front of you. That might be a problem, unless he's asking you to pierce both his ears for him. Oh well, there were other volley guns too. Like the...
No, you just need to take Blue's advice and, like, point it differently.
Knock gun. This flintlock was used by the British Royal Navy during the early stages of the Napoleonic Wars. It featured 6 barrels surrounding one central barrel for a total of 7 barrels.
Or kingpin horizontally 4 times. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, oh my gosh, he's a big boy.
When an enemy ship was approaching boarding distance, you'd have men up on the masts firing volleys from their knock guns and decimating the enemy crew. Of course, it had a pretty savage kickback, which could dislocate your shoulder or break your collarbone.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be a drawback here, and that makes sense.
The flash was a pretty serious hazard too. If fired from the rigging, there was a chance to set the sails on fire. You probably wouldn't want that.
Oh my god.
Because the knock gun posed a threat to its own crew, officers were hesitant to call for their use, and they quickly fell out of favour. But I still think this volley gun stuff is a good idea. How about a gun that you don't have to hold while firing? Then the recoil wouldn't be a problem. This is the Infernal Machine from the...
What? Frick.
The name alone, you know this one's gonna be good. 25 rifle barrels, each contain...
This looks shady as shit. This looks like it would fall apart so easily.
Containing 6 to 8 balls and over a dozen slugs. There was only one infernal...
How do you even load these? I have many questions too. I don't know.
...machine made by Giuseppe Marco Fieschi in 1835 to kill King Louis Philippe I of France. Now here's a gun with some serious pedigree. As the king and his convoy marched the streets on their way to the annual Paris National Guard inspection, Fieschi laid in wait with the infernal machine pointing out the window of his third-floor apartment. As the convoy passed below, Fieschi fired the gun, and it surely earned its name as the Infernal Machine. 400 projectiles were fired into the crowd. 18 people were killed. Unfortunately for Fieschi, the king was not one of them. He had been grazed on the forehead and only minorly injured. Around 20 other people were also injured. Unfortunately for Fieschi, he was one of them. 4 of the barrels had misfired and 4 had burst, causing Fieschi severe wounds to his head and hand. His escape was foiled by the trail of blood he left behind, leading to his capture. 2 of his fingers had to be amputated, which sucked for him because he was later executed for his crime anyway. French artillery...
What the? I knew that thing was not... Knew that thing looked freaking sketchy.
Officers inspected the infernal machine afterwards, and were glad that Fieschi was not more experienced in gun design. They believed that had the barrels been angled out rather than parallel, the king would have been torn to pieces, and an additional 200 people would have died. Okay, so it didn't reach its full potential, but I still have other contenders.
Man, that would have been really devastating.
The Puckle gun is one of the first ever guns to be...
The name already sounds fascinating. And also it kind of has like a cool, almost like cyberpunky design. It almost looks like a telescope. It's interesting.
Referred to as a machine gun, patented way back in 1718. It was designed as a flintlock revolver. Oh god, I can already tell this one fucking sucks. Basically, you'd fire, then operate a crank to turn the cylinder, and when the cylinder was spent, it could be removed and replaced with a fresh one.
Iteration is important, people, yeah.
With this, the Puckle gun could achieve a rate of fire of about 9 rounds a minute, which is pretty laughable for a so-called machine gun, but at the time, even a very experienced musketeer could only hope for a maximum of maybe 5 rounds a minute on a good day.
What Major Sharp says makes a good soldier is the ability to be able to fire 3 rounds a minute in any weather.
What's really interesting about the Puckle gun is how its creator intended it to be used. It was invented by James Puckle,
of course,
whose patent for the weapon has been described as containing more rhetorical fervor than technical rigor.
Flintlock revolver, well this is gonna suck, yeah.
You see, the gun could be set up in one of 2 configurations. One was fired with conventional round bullets. The patent explains this is for fighting fellow Christians. However...
Oh boy, I know where this is going. And I'm excited and scared.
Be set up in one of 2 configurations. One was fired with conventional round bullets. The patent explains this is for fighting fellow Christians. However, when used against peoples of other religions, namely Muslim Turks, the gun could be configured to fire squared bullets, which Puckle thought would inflict greater wounding and suffering.
I don't know if that would really work. You might have unintentionally made the other more effective. I don't know. Hans Stapler made a revolving flintlock over a decade beforehand. Oh, interesting.
Which Puckle thought would inflict greater wounding and suffering. The purpose of this, according to the patent, was to convince the Turks of the benefits of Christian civilization.
Interesting.
Day 625. The enemy have deployed a new weapon, the savagery of which has never before been seen. I have witnessed firsthand the air itself being chewed up by its fire. A devastating 9 rounds within a single minute. As if not satisfied by the cruelty of their invention, the English have taken to using square bullets. Square. The brutality of the battlefield has become too much to bear. I hereby renounce my country and my beliefs and turn to a life of apostasy. How can one deny that Christianity, with its square bullets, is the one true faith? The puckle gun failed.
This is hilarious. Going back to Canada, hold the record for war crimes. I wonder if they were the reason the Geneva Convention became a thing. Maybe. I don't know. The Geneva Convention is more like guidelines for other people that aren't us. The physics say otherwise, yeah?
Failed to impress the British government, who found the flintlock mechanism to be unreliable. As a result, very few puckle guns were ever created.
Yeah.
Okay, I think my problem so far has been selecting guns that have been outclassed through the passage of time. But here's a problem that's still prevalent today. Let's say you're here, and this other guy is here, and you want to shoot this guy, but there's a corner in the way.
Oh, God.
In order to shoot him, you would have to peek around a corner, ascertain his exact location, and draw aim, by which point he has likely already shot you. This sounds like a job for German engineering.
Yeah. Oh my God. And again, make the JoJo meme. You have to make the German engineering JoJo meme if you're going to talk about German engineering, okay?
Ascertain his exact location and draw aim, by which point he has likely already...
The Geneva Convention is more like guidelines than actual rules, and the guidelines are like squigglies.
...already shot you. This sounds like a job for German engineering. You see? Problem solved. This is the Krumlauf, a barrel attachment for the German Sturmgewehr 44 used in World War II. You probably don't need me to explain how it works. It's literally just a barrel with a bend in it. Personally, I would have suggested an accordion joint so you could angle it any way you wanted to, like a bendy straw. But that might have been too whimsical for the Germans. Now I know what you're thinking. How could Germany lose World War II with this? Well, let's see. Oh, apparently firing bullets through a bent barrel is not good for the barrel or the bullets. The bullets would often be shattered by the stress undergone while turning the bend and would exit the barrel in multiple fragments, and the barrel itself would be destroyed after a number of bullets. Okay, look.
Not surprising at all.
I have one more gun. The mother of all guns.
Okay,
the Davy Crockett recoilless gun that fired a tactical nuclear warhead with a yield of 20 tons of TNT.
My God, this looks like a Fallout weapon. What the shit? What the shit is this? I think the Geneva Convention, the pre-1900 treaties at least, took place before Canada went to war crime crazy.
That's pretty much solved every other problem we've encountered right there. No more guy around the corner, no more corner. It worked like this. You'd set it up on a tripod and fire a depleted uranium round from its spotting rifle. This round would produce smoke wherever it landed and give you an idea of where the nuke would land. Then you'd arm the warhead and fire it remotely at the end of its 72 feet of detonating cord. The Davy Crockett had a maximum range of 2.5 miles. Anybody within 520 feet of the blast, dead pretty much instantly. Radiation would kill anybody just outside of...
Damn, they made the gun from Metal Gear Solid 3 in real life? Yes, it looks like it.
That radius within hours or days. Ugh. Now, I know what you're thinking. That sounds like a pretty big radius of death compared to its range, but the Davy Crockett was supposedly safe for its crew as long as they followed the strict operating procedure.
Okay.
To be honest, as long as the thing exploded where it was supposed to, I'd be fairly happy. But I know if it were ever me pressing the detonator, nothing would happen. And that's when I'd get real nervous. The Davy Crockett performed very well in tests, and was technically a pretty sound weapon. However, it was eventually decided the whole thing was kind of a bad idea. After the inventors caught wind of how eager some were to get their hands on such a powerful weapon, they realized exactly what was going to happen. Someone would fire this off in a battlefield, which would then prompt the enemy to respond with a tactical nuke of their own, until the situation escalated into a full-blown nuclear war. By deploying these on the field, you were potentially putting the fate of civilization into the hands of some infantryman. It was then decided that the power
Why is he eating a crayon?
to detonate a nuke should rest only with people who were pretty sure understand the consequences, and not G.I. Joe. The Davy Crockett was retired. So there you go, a bunch of great
I'm dead back to work. Hope you all have a great day. Same to you, Rusty. I hope you have a good day.
weapon designs. Actually, they were all pretty terrible in their own unique way, weren't they?
Yeah,
but if
they
I
were
had
great.
to pick one
It's
to
very
defend
fun.
my home from burglars, I'd probably choose... You know what? I might just go with a stern warning, actually. If you enjoyed this video...
Also, Marines eating crayons is a trope. Of course it is. Of course
I have
it is.
many others as well, and just like these guns, they're all terrible in different ways. You can subscribe to see more in the future, and until next time, stay safe. As soon as that...
I want the pew pew stabby punch punch. I still want that. I still want that. That seems cool. I gotta subscribe to this guy. And that was funny. I'd defend my home with it, yeah. I prefer an AR, but it's an option. It's definitely an option. Yeah, no, a shotty would be better. Yes. Yes. A shotty would be better. Than the pew pew stabby stabby. Ah, this is annoying me. Okay. Oh, what we got here? I will read this later. You could put a knife on your pistol. Yeah. The gyrojet gun? I've not heard of that. Let's see. Gyrojet. Gyrojet gun. Ooh. Ooh. Rocket bullets? Huh. Ew. Don't suggest bayonets to me, Rusty. Yeah. Pistol whipping is a thing. Yeah. Do you guys want to see it from Brandon or do you want to see it from Demolition Ranch? I like it because it kind of looks like a space gun. Which one do we go with? He says that he blows up his own. So I'm kind of excited about it. You haven't heard of either? Wait, you haven't heard of Brandon Herrera or Demolition Ranch? I am intrigued by an explosion. I'm gonna do the
What's going
explosion
on,
one.
guys? Many moons ago, on an episode of Cursed Gun Images, we showed you this gun. I was quick to point out that's not actually a cursed gun image, but in fact a real weapon that was made called the gyrojet. And I said if we got to a certain light goal, that I would buy one and we would do a video dedicated to the gyrojet. But we hit that.
You haven't heard of either of them. Wow. Wow. They're both pretty big gun tubers. Okay, for realsies. Yeah, I'll see. We'll see you later, Rusty.
Goal, and I bought one. I swear, like a year and a half ago. We've been busy, we had a lot going on with the channel, I forgot about it. But today it is my pleasure to show you the gyrojet.
I love it. I love it when they look like space guns. I love it. That's what I wish that I wanted to look into like the Whitney Wolverine because that looks space gunny as shit. I love that thing. I love the way it looks. I think Canada was one of the main reasons the Geneva Convention became a thing. Yeah. And if we can put a gun on a knife or a knife on a gun, can we put a knife on a gun on a knife? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the trigger would look like on that.
Behold, my stuff.
This should be fun.
This bad boy is the real MBA gyrojet rocket pistol, and today...
Canada made them include more treaties, probably? Oh.
We're gonna shoot it. So now it's time to do our first White Claw penetration test, really our first shot ever out of the Gyrojet Mark I. But you know, I feel like a piece of history like this deserves a little bit more high quality production, something to really capture exactly what's going on inside this thing. If only we had experts in high-speed footage, specifically ballistic high speed.
Let's see.
That's right, we've got the guys from Ballistic High Speed out here helping us out with a little bit of the slow-mo shots. So this should be one for the history book. So that being said, inaugural round. A, let's see if it fires. B, let's punch a White Claw.
Well, before we get too far, let's answer the basic question, what is a gyrojet?
And what is Aleppo?
Well, to my understanding, in the 1960s, there was a lot of weird prototypes. Weaponry was in a weird phase. And the government was looking into all sorts of things, including, basically, they wanted a ray gun.
That would have been great.
Comes a company called...
I wanted a ray gun. I want a ray gun. That sounds fun. I'd take one. Oof.
Called MBA, and they're like, well, we don't have a fucking ray gun, but I got a handgun that shoots rockets. And the government was like, it's not what we asked for. We'll have 1,000, please. Yes, this bad boy does not shoot traditional ammunition, but instead shoots projectiles like this. You see, there's no bullet, there's no case.
Yeah, let me like this before I forget. I always forget.
The entire thing is the projectile. It's got a primer in the back that ignites 4 distinct rockets. They're drilled in at an angle so that it actually spins, and the rockets themselves...
Why did I get distracted by how nice his nails are taken care of? I cannot relate. I bite the shit out of mine.
Rotate and stabilize the bullet in flight, meaning that there's no actual rifling in the barrel.
The Department of Defense pays on the rule of cool from my limited experience. Yeah, that's fair.
And it's been told to me that despite being kind of weird...
Except when they have, like, favoritism with a certain company and are willing to sabotage their own men so that they can go with a certain company. Not that they'd ever do that in Vietnam. Right?
It actually spins, and the rockets themselves rotate and stabilize the bullet in flight, meaning that there's no actual rifling in the barrel. And it's been told to me that despite being kind of weird, these bad boys can pack a serious punch.
Let's not talk about that though. Yeah, that's fair. We can talk about that another time.
3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Oh.
That was hot. That was hot to shoot.
Oh, really?
What's that?
Is it blowback? It looked like a laser? It did? I want to see it. Let me see.
Oh, I can't wait to fucking see that.
And by pay, I mean sometimes take? Yeah. Yeah.
And it's crazy. There's no ejection either. There's no fucking... It's all just one Projo.
Huh.
That was cool.
Interesting.
That was physically hot. Like, I felt like somebody had a hair dryer in my face for like half a second. Would I describe it as fun to shoot?
Yeah. If it wasn't $200 a round, would you just go out to the range?
$200 a round. Wow.
Yeah. No, totally. Oh, really? Is it that cool?
Cool.
I'm hyped.
Right,
show me.
All right.
Show me.
I can tell you this. If Bryce gets excited about it, it's going to look pretty cool.
Fuck yeah. I look very nervous.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Holy shit. It does kind of look like a laser.
Holy shit.
I'm going back. We need to see that again. Oh, no wonder it felt like a hairdryer. Oh my gosh.
Holy
wow.
Shit. Yes. That is awesome. You can see the heat waves.
You can see it accelerating.
So what were you just saying about what the internet says about the gyrojet at close range?
So I've read a few times that the gyrojet's not lethal within like 10 yards or so, just because it takes so long for the projectile to accelerate. I don't know, that looked like it hit it pretty good.
It split the White Claw can in half. So I'm calling that pretty decent.
I wouldn't want to be downrange from it.
I think a lot of it's probably the actual jet going through liquid.
Yeah.
That just...
Yeah.
And you could see it coming out of the gun. I haven't seen that footage yet, though.
I know, but they're freaking out like a bunch of fucking apes, so I'm really curious now.
Ape
together strong.
Ape together strong. Holy shit.
What is it doing?
Beautiful.
That is the most beautiful White Claw penetration test we have ever done.
I will see. Oh, that is so cool. Go back. Back.
Beautiful White Claw penetration test we have ever done.
But like the spin on that. Oh, it illustrates it so great with like the way that it's. Wow. I don't get as excited for water as I do with simulated human guts.
Yeah, because it's spiraling. Because that's what stabilizes it, I think. So we just had our big range day, and Ballistic Dummy Labs was nice enough to
That's awesome, a perfect kill. Yeah, no, it's crazy.
leave out some gel
Well of a can, yeah, a can.
blocks, some of that fake titty gel here for us to shoot with the gyrojet. And
This isn't as fun as when it looks human, but it's still fun. Did you know Brandon made his own gun, the AK-50? Yes, I do. It took years of work and a lot of iteration. Do you guys want to see that one next? When it was finally completed? I think it was it? I think it's only been this past year that it came out. That he finally made his AK-50. I could be wrong.
capture for all of history, for firearm development history, exactly what this does to a gel block at super high speed. I'm super excited to get this footage. So from what we were able to tell, this gun is actually remarkably quiet. Enough so that I think I'm gonna try it without ear pro, because I think it might even be hearing safe with no suppressor, no anything. Which makes sense because right out of the barrel, you know, it doesn't reach the sound barrier. So we're gonna try it, see if it's hearing safe.
Let's see.
That might be a mistake, but I already have to sleep with a fan on high, so I can't lose much more. The shit I do for science for you guys, I tell you. Firing in 3, 2, 1. That one, I think, misfired at some degree, because that burned my hand. We're literally watching the high speed to figure out what the fuck happened. Oh, yeah, I see the trace. It's right here on the very side and then out. Yeah, I could.
I was gonna say, before he shot it, I was gonna say, imagine missing with that $200 a shot, and it's like, oof.
I felt it right there in the magazine, where my finger was, right here. I felt that burn, which is why, safety first, we're wearing gloves.
Yeah.
If you're wondering where I got the protective gloves I'm wearing in this video, I got it from my monthly tack pack. Don't look at this. This is mine. Get your own. Just kidding. With tack pack.
Fair. Me and my dude both have range gloves. You never know when you need them.
Back to the gyrojet.
How was it for your ears behind it? Because it wasn't very bad over there.
Dude, honestly, it wasn't bad. Like, I wouldn't say necessarily hearing safe, but honestly.
There went the kids' food money. Yeah.
Dude, like, I've heard suppressed weapons that were louder than that. Yeah, you could tell that one took a weird angle, weird turn.
Huh. That's weird. It's having, like, more down than I expected.
You can totally see the acceleration rip.
That definitely looked like not all of the jets fired or something weird happened with it. Can you see it barely hit? It barely penetrated and then skipped out, kind of like me.
Oof. Huh. That's strange.
Oh, all right, that's kind of cool.
It does look cool, though.
It destabilized so hard. Yeah. It almost it almost righted itself though, if you looked at it.
Yeah.
Like it was trying to keep going, like that forward momentum was keeping it straight.
It's interesting.
Totally still burning in that cabin.
Very interesting. And then it gets
went
back
way up, but it
on
also
the trail.
like tried to tip back down. Look at like the discoloration after firing it in the very back, like by the firing pin. You could tell this thing's seeing some heat now. I don't know if this thing's ever been fired before just by looking at it. Now, a quick how to use the gyrojet, just in case you ever are in a survival situation and the only thing you've got to defend yourself is a prototype rocket pistol. You never know, weirder things have happened.
Barely penetrated and skipped out like fathers today. Ooh.
This is a gyrojet Mark I. It's actually a pretty early one, judging by the serial number A023. Our hammer is...
That's my favorite number. 23 is my favorite number because of my favorite character in all of fiction, X-23.
Internal. So you see this right here, instead of being in the rear, the hammer is in the front. And it's set like so that when you fire it, it releases and pushes forward on the projectile, which push up our loading gate here. It actually pushes the projectile backward onto the firing pin, which is recessed back in here. So that strikes the primer, ignites the rockets, and it pushes it out, which then resets the hammer. This here is actually the follower, and this little tab here is how you can load the magazine in the body of the handle like so. Here's your safety, pretty easy, on and off. Now you killing.
Yeah, yang. So that, my friends, is pretty much everything you need to know to operate a gyrojet rocket pistol. Firing, 3, 2, 1.
That's a recoil.
All right.
Did it go through?
The fuck?
Okay?
That is liquefied.
What the?
No, there's no rockets behind it. There's no motor. That's crazy.
What the
Okay,
hell?
so it literally just stuck in the front.
Huh.
You can tell it went in about yay far.
I guess it's not.
And then came back out. What the shit?
Sometimes failures are cooler than successes.
Set gyrojet to stun. Yeah. Like Star Trek.
Right?
Couldn't have planned that.
You sound like my parents.
Oh, okay, that's... Oh. No wonder it didn't go all the way through. Huh. What? How did it... Huh.
It's weird because it looked like
I feel like each time it's getting crazy. It's like performing less and less like it's supposed to, which I'm not surprised that this is gonna happen. Well, we'll
didn't
see.
penetrate at all. Oh. And then now watching this, it actually went pretty far. Some would say too far, actually.
Some might say that would hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
The deep ones hurt me. That's all right. It's not like these things are like $200 a piece. Let's try again. I think this bad boy came with like 17 rounds.
It penetrated crooked, like a Tinder date. Oh my gosh, there's gotta be so many of these jokes.
But that's a really good thing, because like I think when you can find them, you can't just buy ammo for this shit. So when you can find them, they're like 150, 200 bucks per round. Meaning that this is like 20 times more expensive to shoot per round than a 50 cal.
Wow.
I felt that one again. That was a fucking clean one. Yes. That was money. That's the money shot there. That was the money shot.
I'm excited now. Let's see.
Oh God.
Get up in there. This is IMAX for you. Come on.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that was pretty. Oh, that one's pretty. Oh. The jump.
Oh.
That's great. Sure, they'll show it again, but I want to see this. Oh. Nice. Still going, too. Wow.
Oh, that is weird.
Man.
That is the
so
only
weird, yeah.
projectile I've ever seen do anything like that.
It's so stable for so long.
That's actually kind of more stable than some just regular projectiles I've seen.
Well, it still
Yeah, the exit was cool with the little flame burst. Yeah, for
has
sure.
force pushing against its stabilization surface.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That extra distance definitely gained some speed.
Oh, that thing went up and over.
That oscillation is what we heard. It was like...
Yeah, I remember hearing that. It sounded like fucking Looney Tunes.
We hitting a dummy head now?
Yeah, I think,
Ooh,
Adam, you want to do it?
I think that rocket's small enough, I could take it. So, obviously never done this. Walk me through what we're doing here.
Yeah, so we're gonna just take the little projectile here, load it through the little side gate, like so. And of course, the hammer here is already forward. That's gonna push this back, and then it's gonna ignite it. It's basically just like a miniature rocket.
Yeah.
Rocket, 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 rocket.
Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Oh my gosh. You freaking nerds. You freaking nerds.
Rocket.
Dude, bro, nerds, which is a weird sentence, but still.
Firing in 3, 2,
Hi.
1.
Look at what it made his hair go up.
You do get a
Right?
wave.
It feels hot, right?
It does, yeah. Felt like I was driving through Africa again. I hit a
Wait.
little below the ear. Did it go through?
Let's see.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah.
You can't
Well,
see it
right
easily
out
with
through the
this
jaw.
type.
And you can see behind the skull is very clearly
wait.
fractured.
I want to see. Okay, there we go.
No, dude, of course.
Thanks for coming out, man.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was going to be that heavy, and I'm kind of glad it was, because I think I kind of like...
Dipped it a little?
I think I dipped a little, and then I was like, okay, hold on. You can be scared later. Get the shot done.
Yeah. So recoil's pretty strong. Oh my gosh, this hair going up. There we go. There we go. There's some carnage. There we go. That jaw is gone.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Damn, I was in a sub-basement, so I wasn't able to watch for like 30 minutes. Ah, I'm sorry, cats. Well, we got the VOD. Also, the gun is so cool. Yeah. It's a little rocket. There we go. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Jesus. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my.
You took bones up. Look how white is
Wow. Oh, look at that jaw drop.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, that's great.
I was just going to say, you've looked like that before.
Jesus. Not even kidding.
Now, by now, you're probably thinking, dude, the gyrojet is really cool, but there's no way the sucker actually saw any sort of service, right? That's where you might be wrong. In fact, there are photos of gyrojets floating around Vietnam, including one being held by a Medal of Honor recipient, meaning that there is a non-0% chance that a gyrojet was carried in Vietnam by a Medal of Honor recipient during the actions that got him his Medal of Honor. Do I have proof for that? Absolutely not.
That'd be very cool.
Is it my headcanon? Yes. Absolutely it is. Speaking of head.
3, 2.
Oh boy. Did they miss?
I started to flinch, but I corrected. That was a good trigger pull.
Oh no, they went right through the neck. Oh, that just like flew through there. It's like butter through the neck.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, right in the brain.
That's what we're after.
There we go. There's some beauty.
We're gonna need a wash-off demo's table here. Look at that. Check it out. He's still fucking squirting. He's a little squirty boy.
Wait, you found it?
I found it.
What the shit?
Yeah. It was sitting right on top.
No shit.
Yep.
Wow.
There you go. It's right there, and it is hot.
Cool.
I imagine.
Oh yeah, wow.
Oh, is that another one? I think that's another one.
No. Oh wait, is it?
It totally is.
Oh, it totally fucking is. Holy shit.
Wow.
That is mushroomed.
Holy
like
shit.
Crazy right up. Yeah, that is very hot. I did not expect to recover any of these. This is
nice.
So what we need to do, if you're okay with it, is get an ultra high-speed muzzle exit. You'll actually see this rotating slowly.
Absolutely.
You want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Whatever you need.
Sweet.
3, 2, 1. Ow, bitch. That was the first real fucking malfunction. Holy shit, look at this. You ever wanted to see what the inside of one of these rounds looks like? There you go. God damn. Check that out, that's plastic. Back of the rocket, where the rocket motors are. Primer blown out.
Ooh. That looks like an effect that's like so perfect. With the explosion.
Oh yeah, wow. That little piece popping out.
Yeah, but I mean, we can see definitely nothing came out. So.
Yeah, that's wild.
Did it hurt?
Yeah. Oh, little piss baby, did your fucking widow rocket blow up?
Did your widow rocket go up in the tube?
3, 2, 1. There we go.
Better?
Okay,
much better.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Of course it's Rocket Man. Because of course it is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now, there starts the trail. Look at it go. Whoa. There it goes.
It's like sputtering. Oh, you can actually see it activate.
That's crazy. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Is that a good shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Felt like it. A little bit heavy on the burn, but yeah, whatever.
Oh god. Oh, it just got copyright on the VOD? This one or a different one? Or the one from yesterday. Which VOD?
A little bit heavy on the burn, but yeah, whatever.
Oh, the Rocket Man? Yeah. Yeah, no, Rocket Man. I'm probably in trouble with Rocket Man.
Well, that's a bit problematic. I thought that felt like a spicy fucking round.
Where were you
Oh
literally
boy.
aiming?
Okay, wait, what exactly did he say about what happened here? It's heavy on the burn because the barrel flew out. Holy shit.
Well, that's a bit problematic. I thought that felt like a spicy fucking round.
Where were you literally aiming?
My point of aim was like right here.
That's hot. Yep, that's
I think we found it.
I found it.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Dude, what is keeping this barrel in?
Nothing apparently.
Is it just a press
I mean,
fit?
I don't see any pin grooves, any shoulders.
What the
only
hell?
thing I see is that little tab there that's like a little, like maybe that was folded over holding it in.
Like you look
Wow.
at, there's something at the very bottom that looks like it retained it.
That's exactly what that was. It was just a little tiny tab.
I know there's nothing in there,
That's-
but
I
it
think
always
they were
scares me
expecting
whenever
the
they put it
barrel
up to
not
their
see any
face.
force.
That's a terrible design.
Well, I mean, that checks
Yeah.
out with clearing the malfunction a minute ago. It was designed as though it was never going to have a malfunction. It was
Yeah.
very difficult to get it out. Well, I mean, that
Which
looks,
is not what you're supposed to do. You have to be prepared for failure, especially if this is going out to if it actually sells service. You need to be able to fix it quickly, and have like redundancy. I don't know.
simple enough to make a new one just to have it.
Yeah, we can rebuild her. We have the technology.
Yes.
Oof.
Oh, there's your gun-shaped object back.
Yeah.
Oh. There goes the freaking barrel. It'd be kind of fun if it did hit like the dummy or something, though. Oh god. Oof. Oh god.
And then the rocket activates.
Yep, the rocket's still stuck in the barrel. Yeah. I have no idea how that happened. That looks like those videos when they unclog the sewers and just the log coming out. Well, for the time that we had a functional gyrojet, I'm glad we were able to capture so much high-speed footage because, you know, these things really are just pieces of history. That there are not a lot of these around. The ammunition is basically non-existent. So the fact that we were able to capture it on high speed is all thanks to you guys. So thank you so much.
We got cool muzzle exits. We got gel blocks, which is very traditional. We've got ballistic dummy heads. We even got a failure. Like, what else could you get in one day with a gyrojet?
Yeah, realistically.
True. Yeah.
We just appreciate you guys being on the channel. If you guys are not familiar, these are the Ballistic High-Speed Gentlemen. They have a YouTube channel. They've got a history with rockets, if you haven't been able to tell with the innuendo. You should definitely go check them out. We just appreciate you guys being on the channel, guys.
Cool. Yeah, thanks so much for having us. Yeah.
No, of course. But anyways, thank you guys so much. And yeah, I guess I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers in the next video. Run!
Run.
Are you running?
Are we running?
Fuel is my obsession to make the perfect weapon, like Rasputin's rise to the top.
Oh yeah, he recreates assassination attempts. So this could definitely be interesting. But we said we're gonna do the AK-50. Let's do the AK-50. Let me find it real quick. There we go. It's pride and joy. Let me like this before I forget. Is this a reference to Kim Jong-un, Rocket Man? Oh god. No. No.
A famous man once said, "There is no real ending."
Oh yeah, didn't the game steal Brandon's AK-50 idea? I think they did. I think there was like a recent video about that, right? I'll have to look at that.
It's just the place where you stop the story. Who said
This
that?
is so
What does it even mean?
ridiculous.
Doesn't matter. I said it because he said it, so now he was famous, and it's basically getting said by two well-known guys. I don't... Tell you what, let's just start from the beginning.
And the anticipation. The big boys. Big boys. Of course, the whiskey. I assume it's a Ubisoft game? I think it is. Like, unironically. I could be wrong, though.
There'll be no strings to bind your hands. Not if my love can bind your heart.
The montage is over the top. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man with main character syndrome. Yeah. Two shot monkeys.
For it was I who chose to start.
An overpaid editor? I don't know. This is some pretty dang good shit.
I see no need to take me home.
Did they use this in Deadpool? Call of Duty did it? Of course it did. Is it by my buddy's sister? Well, this is pretty good music. 3D printers. Why Buzz Lightyear? Oh. Made possible by autism. Yes, autism superpower. Wasn't this song used in one of the Deadpool movies? I could be wrong. The best audience on the planet? Yeah. I don't know. Rat Pack's up there, though. Rat Pack's up there. I think Rat Pack might win. Deadpool 2, I think? Yeah, no, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
My name is Brandon Herrera, and this is my gun, the AK-50. If you're new here, there's a few things you need to know. So let's go back to the beginning.
In the beginning, the universe was created.
Not that far.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better. So around 8 years ago, I announced I was working on an...
Before you had the full main. Early Brandon.
That far. There we go. That's better. So around 8 years ago, I announced I was working on an insane task. To take an AK-47, the most iconic...
You say 8 years? I know it took a while, but I didn't know it took that long.
...combat rifle in the world, and scale it up to the insanely large 50 BMG. You know, the caliber usually reserved for anti-aircraft guns, or the one Archer said could kill a building. So just scaling up...
Yeah? Wasn't 50 BMG what was used in the Rat Shot video? Where it, like, completely decimated the dummy?
AK to fire 50 BMG sounds simple enough, right? Well, if you think so, then you know as little about weapon design as I did when I decided to announce it. You see, at the time, I hadn't even dropped out of college yet, and while I had already started building AKs, I knew nothing about practical gunsmithing. So I enlisted the help of my local gunsmith, Chris Baker, and with the help of this redneck wizard, we got to work. Some of the parts we designed and had made by local companies, the rest, we made ourselves with blood, sweat, and tears. But mostly blood. And by May of 2017, we had enough...
I imagine blood and sweat. I'm not sure about the tears.
AK-50 version 1, ready to fire its first test shot.
Live round. 3, 2, 1.
Didn't it just explode?
She's together.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, it did stay together. Man. Okay, I thought there was one where it exploded.
So now step 1 was complete. The gun wouldn't explode on its first shot.
Good.
Congratulations. But we're not building a single shot gun. We need to make it semi-automatic, so we need to make it cycle. So from there, we added the gas system, the thing that makes AKs function. After we added gas, we were able to make it successfully extract and eject its first round.
3,
nice.
2, 1. Motherfucker!
Nice! Nice!
God damn it! Fuck yeah!
There we go.
A massive win for something that people had said was impossible.
Impossible? No, why would that be impossible? I mean, after all, you're just scaling up a 7.62 AK to the point where it would be able to fit 50 BMG, right?
It's not that simple.
Well, no. You see, that's where you run into two different issues. First one being, even though the size of the bullet is getting bigger and the size of the gun is getting bigger, the size of the person using it stays the same size. Meaning that if you just scaled it up 1-to-1, you'd end up with something that looked like this. Not something that's really usable to anybody.
True.
Not like you could, because that's where your second problem comes in. That wouldn't work anyway because of something called square cube law. Square cube law is kind of an understanding of physics that things don't scale up or down on a 1-to-1 ratio. In fact, it's a lot more dramatic. For example, doubling the size of something doesn't just double everything else, like area and volume. Those might correspond by being 4 times or even 8 times bigger. Without getting too fucking Bill Nye on you, a simple explanation of that is why an ant's feet are allowed to be super tiny and an elephant has to have 4 fucking tree trunks to be able to support its weight. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio. Then you have issues with gas volume, with relative pressures. Look, all of this to say,
Not as easy as making this much bigger. A lot of engineering, a lot of math to be done. But let's get back to the AK-50 timeline. I know a lot of you may not be super interested in gunsmithing and weapons technology, weapons design kind of stuff. But if you are, I hope you know you can get your start at sdi.edu using the links in the description and the pinned comment. So to help with this engineering workload, we had a lot of help, including my Brass Valley internship program, which, among other things, is where I found my current head gunsmith, Zach, someone who would prove essential in completing the 50 project. So after redesign, after redesign, after redesign, we settled on what would be the AK-50 V2, which would go away from the heavy and expensive milled receiver in favor of an easier, cheaper, and lighter stamped receiver. And in May of 2021, we were ready to test to see if an AK-50 could actually fire and cycle consecutive rounds, which it motherfucking did.
Cycling test with a magazine. In 3, 2, 1.
What?
I felt that trigger reset. I'm sending it again in 3, 2, 1. Motherfucker.
Nice,
we made it to 8 rounds in a row before it started slowing down and having hiccups.
Okay.
A death by a million pinpricks were a lot of tiny design flaws from pin sizes to cam groove angles, but at the end of the day, we still proved the concept.
That's very good.
This gun could work. So now that we knew the AK-50 was possible, it was time to make the gun.
It looks like what is it, Boston Dynamics with the little robots, the little dog things that don't have heads, and it looks kind of uncanny, but they're still kind of cute.
Actually wanted to make. Not just making the skeleton of a gun fire, but making a complete gun. From the handguard to the dust cover and optic mount to a few internal upgrades, it was time to make the gun that we had always wanted to make. A fully functional, fully assembled, completed AK-50. But who was capable of making some of these parts? Well, we were lucky enough to be in the greatest country in the world.
Yeah.
Texas. Which means industry giants like Titans of CNC were in our backyard. And after finally finding a...
Yeah. Texas' best state, for sure. And used to be a country.
...dance partner who could make our parts exactly as we needed them, the road to a...
Didn't really want to be a country, though. That's a story for a different day, though.
...finished AK-50 was clearer than ever. But we made a lot of changes to the core of the gun over the last couple of years from what we learned from the V2. And we needed to know if this new AK-50 would function as we thought it would.
Getting the shiny parts.
How's that look?
Pretty decent. I'm not gonna hit anything.
Texas is best. I can't read. Texas is best country? I mean...
Cool.
I feel like something's gonna go wrong.
What are we doing?
I don't know. This feels different. Strange going on, guys. AK-50 V3 test fire. Several years in the making. First round. 3, 2,
I'm concerned.
1. That just fucking cycled. Thing.
Did it?
First fucking try. What the shit?
Oh, good,
so now that we knew the core of the AK-50 V3 worked, it was time to add the rest of the gun, which, as it turns out, led to its own problems. Ejection issues, dust cover not fully locking, there were a lot of minor details to overcome.
Yeah.
But after months of fine-tuning, we were finally ready to test what we considered to be a...
Its GDP is close to Brazil's, I believe. Yeehaw, Texas. Yeah, Texas is great.
...completed gun.
Here we go. Oh. Oh my goodness. The big old boy.
All right, going hot. All right, AK-50 V3 completed, assembled, test fire.
Look at that thing right there.
In 3, 2, 1.
That's a spicy boy.
Let's see. Oh yeah. All right.
That is freaking spicy. You can hear it.
I've been waiting 8 fucking years to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
I think that was the fastest we've ever fired it to.
Yeah?
Fuck.
Are
God,
you gonna
who's
cry?
next? All right, you want to give it a shot?
Tears of pride.
I got 5 in it.
Oh my gosh. Nothing.
Very nice. How much?
Oh my god.
It's cool shooting it with it now fully together, because now we've got this dust cover, the optic mount and everything. So we're shooting with this the Trigicon 50 cal optic. The hand guard lets us, actually put a bipod on it so it's stable. We're not shooting it off of a bunch of fucking sandbags.
Yeah.
Having to being able to actually aim it instead of looking down the barrel and making sure it's vaguely on the berm is pretty nice.
Just kind of sending it. Yeah. The bipod we're actually using here is an Atlas bipod, but it's mounted using a QD Picatinny mount from Sylvan Arms. They're actually a great sponsor of the channel. Super nifty, just quick detach. So when we're doing it for transport and whatnot, it's a nice little setup. Also thanks to Kerr Ammo for hooking us up with some of this 50 cal, because testing ammo for 50 BMG is not cheap. So we appreciate them as well. But now, we've loaded up a full magazine of 10 rounds because for the first time in the AK-50's history, I think she's ready for mag dumps.
Oh, yeah?
So this is, like I said, a long time coming.
We'll
I think on the D2, we were able to get 8 consecutive rounds before it gummed up. But now I think we're just gonna send it. I think she's good.
Okay.
I think she's ready.
Let's see.
Do you concur, Doctor?
Let's see what she does.
Time to find out. Time to fuck around and find out. All right.
Cool, cool.
Mag dump. 3, 2, 1.
Look at it go. Look at it go.
There she is.
Texas is nice, aside from the immigrants coming through the border. Yeah, the Border Patrol has some issues, for sure. Yeah.
In the words of the great warrior poet Ryan Reynolds.
Really?
I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, he gives me the Deadpool vibe. Brandon gives me that vibe. Yeah, no, most of them are fine. It's just every once in a while you get the bad one who messes everything up. But it's more the principle of the thing with, because of everyone else who's trying to get in, kind of cutting the line, kind of pisses me off for that reason, just because my family had to go through it. So I'm not a big fan whenever. Brandon needs new pants, probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. But yeah, most immigrants are fine, in my honest opinion. We get them in Arizona, too. Yeah. I think I had a family member who worked for Arizona Border Patrol. Oh. Oh. Everyone's having a good time tonight.
Watching this thing run is just so sexy. The only thing that would possibly make this better is some high speed.
My parents came in illegally, but they worked for it, actually. Yeah. I'm not saying they should, but people treat them like they're evil and the numbers suggest otherwise. Yeah, no, most of them aren't evil. Generally, they took, the test, 3 years in. Yeah. Honestly, I just want, the immigration system to be reformed. More than anything, just because it's the way everything's set up. I feel like we're just causing more issues. I don't know how to describe this properly. But yeah.
Maybe some ballistic high speed.
You see, when we had the ballistic high-speed guys in town to record our gyro jet slow motion video, we asked for their help on.
But if gangs ran my country and I had kids, I'd skip everything I need so they were safe. And our system is a cluster F. Yeah, no, I understand. That's the thing. It's very sympathetic. Yeah, but I don't know what the solution is other than we try to actually fix the immigration system. But I feel like, despite the fact that I think both sides want to fix the immigration system, I don't think either side will. I saw this woman use a gun once on some short sort of competition, and I think the bullet after being shot hit her eye and she was bleeding like Sasuke using Amaterasu. Holy shit. Oi.
One more project. 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Nice and slow-mo. Exactly. I can't trust them to do shit. The government can't fix it. They can't even balance the budget. Right. Funny part was she just smiled and acted like the pain was okay. Ah, so she was a badass. Nice.
Just because I've always wanted to do this.
Fair enough, yeah.
Really, the recoil's not bad. As heavy as it is,
Really?
It shouldn't be.
Yeah? Well, I guess that makes sense. This makes me think of the scene with Gamora and that giant gun.
Time to shoulder fire this big heavy bitch. It's been a long time coming.
No, not in a badass way. More like stereotype dumb blonde. I don't know. Say hello to my little friend? Well, I'll take it as badass way to be nice, okay? Whoa. Whoa.
So impractical. But so fucking hot.
Fair.
I got nothing. That was just fun.
Yeah? There we go.
It hasn't killed anyone yet?
Not yet. No suns needed today.
Sweet. Dude, that sounds beefy.
It is beefy.
Beefy boy, yeah.
And it cycled just like that?
Oh, yeah.
Look at it go.
You did it!
New favorite 50 cal, right?
He's gonna need Diddy levels of baby oil that night. Oof.
That feels really good.
It's not too bad. The recoil is not bad either.
No, that's awesome. Good job.
I feel like a proud dad.
You should.
Yeah?
I feel like a not proud dad. None of my kids can do that.
Oi.
A famous man once said, "There's no real ending. It's just the place where you stop the story."
Fair.
Frank Herbert was the one who said that. He wrote Dune, so put some fucking respect on his name.
Yeah?
But anyway, that's the story of the AK-50, or at least the story so far. We've come a long way from a future college dropout in a garage to millions of subscribers and whatever the fuck this turns into.
Yeah?
So if I were to wrap this up all tight with a bow, whatever, I guess I'd say that the AK-50 was never a distraction or a hobby. It was a starting point.
Yeah?
And now, who knows where we'll go? All I know is that I wouldn't be here without you.
Yeah?
Where we'll go in the future, I have no idea.
I can't wait
But what
to
I
see.
do know is that today we can set aside the age-old question. Where AK-50? Here AK-50.
Oi.
AK-50. AK-50. They say it cannot be done. AK-50. Look at us and we can walk. Hey, what is up, you YouTube sexy mother lovers?
I don't think I've ever heard the full song before. After all that level of cool, I'm gonna say something really lame. I think I figured something out about myself today. That was cool, but the mechanics aren't as cool to me as splatter. I've decided that I'm a very splattery person. I really like to see the ballistics dummy go splat. That's my favorite part. I think I might be a little bit of a sociopath or something, but I really like seeing the ballistic dummy go splat. It was cool seeing it cycle and stuff, and the mechanics of it. But guts and splat is more my style, I think. Hey. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Ugh. I love the engineering, but I like the sound more, so I get you. Yeah. I feel like it's like with like car guy stuff. Like I don't really understand it as much. It's like I understand that it's cool and like the high powerness, and then that is cool, and appreciate the engineering that went into it. But at the same time, I think I'm just more of a splat person when it comes to gun tubers. So I'm gonna go. This seems to promise splat. So let's finish up on this. Let's finish up on this.
I greatly appreciate you taking care of my pets while I was on vacation in that there Florida. It was my pleasure.
I never know what volume to put him at. I always feel like he's kind of quiet, which is weird for a gun video.
Your animals are wonderful.
Overalls mean splats. Yeah, splats. In general, overalls are just a good time. Let me like this before I forget. Let's head into this.
Scooter, I greatly appreciate you taking care of my pets while I was on vacation in that there Florida. It was.
Are the pets gonna be freaking swamp puppies? Are they gonna be swamp puppies?
It was my pleasure. Your animals are wonderful, especially your dog. I don't have a dog. Right, I mean your horse. Such a cool horse. I ain't got no horse. Right, well, whatever. Your animals were awesome, and I totally fed them every day. I did not accidentally schedule our vacations at the same time. Wow. Whatever, thank you, I guess. You have a great night. I'm gonna go get my pineapple pizza now. What y'all doing back here? My little babies? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, no. What in the world?
Not good. There we go. The table throw.
Ballistics, your table flipping skills are immaculate.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott. His name is Administrative Results. You're watching Kentucky Ballistics, and we're about to get really messy. It's about to be really bad.
Yay!
So I don't know if you didn't get the memo about what we were doing today, but today we're playing Kentucky Roulette.
Of course, good sir, I'm aware of Kentucky Roulette. It's where they race all the horses.
No.
Nope.
That's the Derby.
Wrong thing. We're gonna get really messy. Like, I hope you didn't pay very much for that suit.
This is my finest suit, so my finest linen, one might say. I just had it dry pressed and cleaned.
We have already been filming quite a few videos out here, and I'm pretty sure Aaron may have had a heat stroke. I'm not really sure what's going on with him right now. Basically, I have a series of disgusting targets that I'll be setting up on the table. We will place one round in a revolver, spin it, and hope for the best. And I'm kind of hoping right now that they all go off on me, because I'm going to feel really bad.
Good sir, this is quite the plantation you have here.
I'm going to get him some water. Okay, so we're going to start out light. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better now?
Way better. I don't know what happened.
So we're going to start out with water before we move on to our more disgusting targets, kind of like a warm-up.
Okay,
so we have one round, 454 Casull, and we have a Taurus Raging Judge. This is kind of like the Kentucky Roulette gun.
Okay.
So I'm going to have you watch me, because lots of people think I cheat. I did cheat one time.
Who did you cheat against?
Brandon. I wanted him to get mayo on him, and we may have rigged that.
Well, you are a doctor.
I might actually throw up.
Yes!
I can't take it anymore. All right, so you're going first.
Going first.
I had a bad feeling about this. Your turn.
The tension.
I really thought it was going to go off.
And they're taking like the I'm taking a shit pose.
Good squat. Good squat.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's about
Does
to
he
go
do?
off. That was 4.
I do declare.
There we go. Nice refreshing mist. The nicest of the stuff they're probably going to get on them today.
Okie dokie. Well, that was the warm-up.
That felt great. I enjoyed that refresher.
So now we have something real bad. This is a new one. I've never used this one on Kentucky Roulette. This is a gallon of cocktail sauce.
Okay.
It's going to go good with the purple. We got to keep the spent casings in there, actually, because it creates more confusion.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Now, because you kind of can see it coming sometimes.
Yeah. If it's empty like that, you know it's going to happen.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
It looks like a really hot day there.
Well, boys, take it on the chin.
Oh.
Oh.
So they probably knew, because that's what they were talking about. You can kind of see. Got all over his nifty hat.
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I didn't have time to get away from you. It hit me in the face. Dude, you look...
Hey, Lord, how you doing today?
Awful now. You smell awful.
I do not like this.
Wash his gut off real quick. There we go. Good as new. There's cocktail sauce on.
We're doing pretty good. We've done a lot of pew pew videos today. So I'm having a good time. My stress has been relieved.
On the camera. Oh man. Cleaning this gun after today's video is going to be quite the task, but it would probably be a lot easier if I would have got my start in weapons technology at STI. If you want to check them out and get your start in weapons technology, be sure to swing over to sti.edu, or there's a link in the description down below. Okay, well, tartar sauce is up next. We're gonna stick with the seafood theme right now. Another new target. For Kentucky Roulette. So you just went. So my turn. I'm leaving these two in there. New round. Spin, 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 close. Okie dokie.
Let's see.
Oh!
Oh! Tartar to the eyes. Glad they have eye protection. Oh. Ah. The splatter, though.
I can't see. I can't. Oh.
Oof.
Dude, it's so chunky, like it stung when it hit me.
Oh, really?
Like, it was so violent. Like, just,
Oh
look at this arm. I'm like breathing it in. Ah, it's in my eyes.
Tartared, but not feathered. Yes, that's probably for the best. They're gonna need more water.
I have other seafood themed targets today, but we're gonna switch gears real quick.
Okay.
This is aged nacho cheese.
Ooh, delicious.
It is so thick. When this goes off, it's gonna feel like probably one of us is getting slapped in the face. Like, it's so thick.
Good to know.
Oh
New
boy.
round. Spinny, spinny, spinny.
Okay. I'm scared.
Oh. The flinch is real. I saw it. Oh, it's so slick. Oh! Oh!
Here we go.
Oh!
Okay.
Darn it. Oh no.
Ow!
Gosh, darn it.
Imagine the smell when it's been out there.
Look at it. Woo! Oh.
Yeah, it's.
I do declare.
Boy.
Look at this. Oh.
The layer.
Man, I'm having a blast.
Literally? Literally?
It's like sunscreen.
Yeah, you
Just-
shouldn't tan anymore.
Oh,
You look like a
God.
delicious seafood platter.
Look at
Oh,
this
yeah.
dangling right here. Just.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
What?
Gooder, I greatly appreciate you.
I didn't know that those buttons did that. Okay, here we go. What is this? Because I'm assuming it's not actually pee. It just looks
you
like pee.
shouldn't tan anymore.
Oh,
You look like
God.
a delicious seafood platter.
Yeah,
This dangling right
lobster.
here. Just. Oh, gosh.
In BL2, my favorite character, Gage, has a voice line about something smelling like piss and nachos, and this reminds me of that. Honestly, it's too right at this time. He just got hit with the nacho. The next thing looks like piss.
I'm not very excited about this one.
What is it?
This is a whole gallon of pickle juice. Try not to spit
Yeah, okay, pickle juice. He knew what he was doing. He almost said piss.
on you. See, I turned away. Pickle juice. Pickle juice. It is very hot. We're sweating a lot. Open pores. Not going to feel good. All right. The only good news is I just went. So that means you're up. But I got this feeling that he's going to have the ones that went off, and that's it now. He's just done for the day. Got a full cylinder now of cement casing, so we're really not going to know.
Pickle juice, yeah.
What in the world? You saw that cheese fly out of there?
Oh boy, did I.
That's not good.
I'll show you how we do it in Tallahassee.
Oh, he's from Florida, right? There we go.
Oh, I felt it. I felt it so deep. I was like, I know what's going to happen.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful symphony of pickle juice. Exploding like a jar of piss.
Oh.
My cut's burning.
Is it burning?
Oh, it's burning.
Oh, no. Oh.
Taking it like a champ, though.
Oh, it smells.
Well, I am not pleased with those results, as administrative as they are, but nonetheless, the show goes on.
I'm really glad that didn't go off on me.
You know,
like
what?
I needed a break.
I needed to take one for the team.
Yeah? What is that?
Picked an awful day to do this. It is just so hot. So gross.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer soon.
You look like a lawyer.
He looks like a Southern lawyer.
The jury?
Yeah, that's literally what you look like.
But I'm going to go ahead and tell you, this is one of the worst things I've ever thought of for Kentucky Roulette. This is 1 gallon of clam juice.
Oh,
cans of clam juice have kind of been sitting out in the hot a little while. I'm so sorry.
I hate you.
Freaking clam juice.
You don't have to go first. Also, I removed all the cement casings because they were so full of cheese and tartar sauce. When I would spin the cylinder, I was throwing cheese everywhere, and I need to be able to have a good grip on this.
Fair.
Here you go. We spin, I didn't look at it, but you did, so you know. He knows.
The dude with the hat looks like the sniper from Team Fortress 2. And Kentucky Ballistics look like he's holding the jug of piss item. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. He just needs to be Australian, though. Instead of the Southern, he needs to do Australian to be the sniper.
He knows that I'm about to get covered in clam juice. Don't ya?
I hope so.
Hope you know I love you. And if you're watching this video right now and you're not subscribed, you should be ashamed.
Yeah.
Hit that subscribe button.
Look at what he's taking for the team. You gotta go. You gotta go to Kentucky Ballistics. Subscribe right now if you're not already subscribed.
Oh. Oh.
Australian is just Southern British? Basically. Basically it is.
It didn't go off on me, but you still gotta subscribe. Subscribe to administrative results as well.
Yeah? I'm gonna have to check out his channel after this. He just takes it like a champ. He like does it like as quickly as he can to get it over with.
I don't wanna! I don't wanna!
He does the tension, though.
Oh!
The feeling afterwards where you can just breathe.
It's real. No!
Yeah!
No!
Yeah! Take it like a champ.
It's gonna go off. That was it. That's it. It's mine.
Take it like a champ.
It's
Take it like a
mine.
champ.
It's mine.
Imagine what they must smell like. Dudes have been like out having a range day, and they've been filming. You can see the sweat on them, mixed with nachos, mixed with clam. The other guy smells like pickle juice. They must smell freaking awful. That was clam. Clam juice or something.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I can't escape it.
I hate clam juice, so it would make me hurl without the temperature. Yeah, it's hot clam juice. It's even worse.
It's like in my nose.
Oh, it makes it even worse. It got in there. I didn't think about that.
It's the closest I've ever been to puking playing this game.
You were a state trooper, didn't you see dead bodies and stuff?
Yeah, but they weren't on me. This water's not even clean anymore. I'm just washing off and muck. Ah! Up next, we have a disgusting target that we have had before and did not explode on me. It exploded on the world's strongest man. There's no way! This is 48 raw eggs.
Oh, Lord.
Spin, 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 close. You are up,
This guy's
my
looking
friend.
too clean.
Godspeed.
Administrative results has got to take one for the team.
I hope it goes off on you. You. Come on. No!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. Ugh.
Ah!
Here we go.
We all gotta die
Come on.
sometime, kid.
Come on.
Oh, he can tell. Yeah, he can tell whenever he's gonna get hit. There we go. There goes. Oh, there it goes. Oh gosh. That's gotta smell awful a few days later.
It's nasty.
Actually, it's probably gotta smell awful now. It's been out for a while, hasn't it?
Looks like an ogre sneezed on you. There are bubbles on your hat.
Don't give
like
me that
snot
visual,
bubbles.
man.
It's so gross. Okay. Last one and a new one. A new one for us. This is 1 whole gallon of escargot.
Oh,
the finest
God.
snails around. Oh,
this
one's
good
gonna
Lord.
be bad. I really don't know how this is gonna go though, because they're so chunky.
Yeah, no. Escargot. We got the freaking snails. Squid ink would have been better. They're gonna have scrambled eggs in an hour. Yeah, no, I'm sure the sun will cook it.
I'm afraid of getting just pelted in the face with a snail.
This is gonna be a tough one, Scott. One might say we're gonna have to slug it out.
Oh, come on.
Boop.
They're competing in the dad jokes now. Yeah, snails. I know. Bad. It's bad. Slug it out, yeah. I think he knows. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Who do you want it to hit? Kentucky or administrative results? Oh. Oh, the frickin' tension.
I'm done. I don't want to play no more.
Oh, you wanted to hit?
Well,
You wanted the KB?
Hope you like slugs.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna be administrative results. Let's see. Yep. Oh, the juice. The snails by themselves is bad enough, but the snail juice. Reminds me of the scene from Killer 7. I don't know what you're referring to, but I imagine it's gnarly.
I am perturbed beyond the most reasonable shadow of a doubt, Mr. Ballistics. What sort of tomfoolery are you running
Oh
on
my
this
gosh,
here
you guys
goddamn...
are so goofy. So goofy.
All right. Well, that's going to be all today. I think we're done. I actually...
It's his fault for bringing snails to a slugfest? Oh, yeah.
We did have fun.
That was a good time.
It's fun.
Yeah.
There is quite a bit
Or
of
for thinking about bringing snails to a slugfest, yeah.
excitement.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, because you legit don't know. And I did not rig his last shot. I did not.
He didn't, so everything was going smooth. For that last one where it went off, I looked at the gun, I could see the round getting ready to go into position. I knew.
You saw it?
Yeah, this is it.
Because like that's why we keep the whole cylinder full, but they were all full of cheese.
Hope to get paid well through ad revenue for this? Maybe. I imagine it's more, because I think generally gun tubers aren't treated very nicely by YouTube. So I think it's mainly more, sponsorships that get them through this type of stuff.
So I took them out. So when it's like that and you don't have those masking it, I guess he saw that.
Yeah.
Turn into position. He knew. It was a good time. Yep. Thank you for participating. I have not done Kentucky Roulette in a while. I thought you would be a good candidate for it.
It is a pleasure and an honor.
It's always good to have you out. We have done several videos for his channel and mine. So be sure and check out Administrative Results. A link to his channel is in the description down below. Hope you enjoyed today's video. Give it a like. Hit that subscribe button. And as always, my name is Scott. His name is Administrative Results. We'll see you next time.
Okay.
Whoa.
I was gonna say, where was the table murder? I was gonna be so disappointed.
We forgot something. Aaron!
There we go! Yes! Yes! Do it! Yeah! Destruction! There we go. I knew something was missing. I'm curious. What does administrative results have? Checker? Have you seen the Kentucky Roulette with the slow-mo guys? I have not. Sounds like you recommend? Ooh. Any gun. But let me get the slow-mo guys. Let's check out administrative results another time. Is there a playlist? There we go.
What do you want?
Okay. There we go.
What do you think those shovels were for? It could be anything. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What?
Oh boy.
What is that?
It's my slow-mo
And let me like before I forget.
camera.
It looks like an 80-quid Fisher Price toy.
Well, like my first slow-mo.
My first slow-mo?
Did you get it from a car boot sale or something? Maybe a Christmas cracker?
It's definitely out of a Christmas cracker.
It's out of a Christmas
cracker.
cracker.
The screwdrivers or one of them.
Yeah.
You guys can't make fun of him. You're freaking. It sounds like you're British. You have nothing to make fun of.
You get the little nail clippers, all that thing.
Or that little metal toy that it's like, oh, it's a puzzle.
Yeah, maybe a miniature card set of cards.
Are you insulting me?
No? No with a question.
Yeah, they are.
No. I've seen in the supermarkets here, they have those Lucky Charms. You get little gift bags in the
Dude.
Yeah, in like a cereal packet. And you get, like, a
He
little
runs
gift-
away like he's a
don't be like
5-year-old.
that. Don't forget your toy. Where's he going?
I want to film that in slow
Oi.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And today I have some very special guests. I have the slow-mo guys here. I have been noticing comments for a long time.
What happened to his sleep?
That we should collab. Yeah. So we got together, and I'm really
Sounds
glad
fun?
we did.
Okay, good.
We got some really cool content coming out on their channel, so keep your eyes peeled. Dan, he took the blunt of it. His shoulder is mostly attached.
I might have to have some minor surgery, but I should be all right. Yeah.
So today we're going to be playing some Kentucky roulette.
Okay.
But I'm really excited about it because you brought your mega camera. And could you explain to everybody what this is? Because I feel like it's something that should be in space.
That is the technical term as well, mega camera.
Yeah. We should start calling it that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was slow-mo showing you before, but what you've typically shot is very similar to what we usually shoot. We're usually at 1,000-ish.
Right.
But I wanted to not
This code has seen a lot of action. Yeah, looks like it.
come here unless I was bringing this one, which we're going to set to about 20,000 just to get all of that initial destruction really nice and slow.
Now, like, what is that capable of reaching, like, frames per second?
So this one will go up, if you shrink the vertical resolution all the way down until it's a tiny little slit and you turn it black and white, you can shoot 1.75 million frames a second.
Holy shit.
Well, Kentucky Roulette should be a lot more eventful today with this camera. I'm really excited to not only see particles flying in super slow-mo, but your reactions in
that'd be great.
Slow-mo, yeah.
I'm worried because I usually stay pretty clean, as you can tell by my lab coat.
Right, yeah, he definitely looks like he takes the
lab coat may not meet safety standards now? Yeah, no, definitely not.
Majority of the...
Well, because of the way we're doing this, you know, I could just be completely clean at the end of this.
Very true, yeah.
I'll be livid.
Extra tension with 3 people instead of 2, in my opinion.
I want to see if you guys can actually, like, get this thing to flip it and land.
Yeah, you gotta do the table flip.
I wanted to try this.
Oh, wimpy British. Wimpy British.
How much, like, can I start like this?
Yeah, any way.
Still wimpy British, but better.
Needs a fair bit.
How many British people does it take to flip a table?
It needs more, like...
2 British people to flip a table.
Like this. Just trying to get it to land.
We have to start from the floor, though.
No, you can pick it up.
I thought you had to start from the floor. It's like, how you
what? You guys never seen the table flip?
It's not going to work too well. All right, I'm going to try it your way.
Oh.
He still beat you.
Pretty annoying.
All right.
He still beat you.
We're going to start
America.
Okay. And just for a refresher, for everyone who doesn't know what Kentucky Roulette is.
Literal refresher.
It's going to be refreshing, I promise.
Yeah, okay.
By the end of the video, maybe not, but this first target will be refreshing.
Okay, good. I'm kind of thirsty, so happy with that.
But you know what else is thirsty? Your camera. So, by the way, you're going to hear a kind of like a humming noise in this video. Because we're going to have to start up a generator because it takes... like all of the stones from the Infinity Gauntlet to power their camera.
Sense.
Like it's a very
it's a big boy.
Camera, so we brought a generator out here. Yeah. So we've got a Taurus Raging Judge 454 Casull. We will place 1 round in it, spin the cylinder, place it on the table, and then we will each take turns pulling the trigger until something goes boom.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, well, how do we decide the order here? Like, who's going to go first?
I'll go first because it's never the first one, is it?
No, it's never happened before, ever. So I'll go first.
Okay.
Oi.
I'm going to go off first try,
Right? Technically?
Well, we're not spinning it every time.
We spin it 1 time.
Yeah, so
and
best odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
best odds. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go first.
So you go first, and then
you can go last.
They're all equal, though. They're all equal odds.
Sounds good. Spinning, I'm not looking. You're up.
All right. We ready?
We're ready.
Cool.
That felt good. I definitely went on this though.
I know. So you were like, huh? All right, here we go. Ah!
I love that there's no messing around with you. You're like, oh no.
I'm just ready to go.
Yeah.
The first round It's technically you want to win this one because this is a nice one.
Oh,
all the other ones suck.
Oh no! How many rounds are in it?
5, so it's 3. So there's only 2 more. So you're good.
See ya.
Safe. Why did I say
Down
you
to
should
being
go
here.
there? Oh no!
There we go. There we go. Get splashed. Hey, the motion. His face. There goes the curtain. His face getting more and more upset.
How do you feel?
He's great. What do you mean?
As soon as it happened, I was like, I knew it. You saw my face before the bullet hits the thing of water. Me just going like,
yeah.
Made a mistake.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. It just gets
If
blocked.
that's all you get today, you made it out okay, because that was water. That's the warm-up.
That's the best one.
All right, fine.
That's the best one you could get.
I'm not going.
Yeah.
I'm going 3rd next time.
You still have to go first.
Wait,
The
what?
same order, the whole
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
whole video.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, you pick the order for the whole video. You always have to go first.
Oh, weak.
Okay, well, we got done with the water. So next we got this.
Go ahead and take this off.
Yeah, I've already taken mine off.
It's a gallon of chocolate syrup. Deluxe.
Chocolate
Yeah, it's
syrup?
deluxe, though,
I
it's
bought
fine.
the good stuff for you.
Yeah,
It
no,
looks like
messing
it might
around.
be winter, so maybe you're
Is this
fine.
the worst one?
No.
Oh.
No,
No.
it's not. No.
No.
Nope.
We start
That's,
simple.
Like the 3rd worst one.
So I didn't realize when we first picked, I didn't realize there was 5 shots instead of 6. I only ever have to go once.
Yeah, I didn't realise he only ever has to go once.
That's excellent.
And also,
You picked it for him.
I know, I'm an idiot. And also,
Oh,
like, if it goes through me, you, him, me again, then you just know.
I know it's.
You
it's gonna
know.
get-
You're like, oh,
I'm just doomed.
you're just doomed.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sure looks good.
I don't know if that's fair.
Yeah, it looks good there.
Yeah.
All right,
But
well, I'm spinning this.
I guess
I'm not
the-
looking at it. And shut.
I guess it kind of
Locked
fits
in
though
good.
with Mr. Clean Lab Coat guy.
You're up, my friend.
Yay.
Here we go. You got this. You got it.
Cool.
Yeah! Wait, I'm up.
Trying to change the order.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
There we go. Next up.
Oh.
White shirt getting away.
This is gonna be me. Look at his face.
Oh no, I think I got it. I don't think it's gonna be him.
It's gonna be him, isn't it? Okay, no? Okay. Don't worry, you won't be bullied the whole time.
There's no anticipation here. We
Yeah,
just
all
know.
the tension is gone.
There we go. Nice. The coloring in this actually looks very nice. It feels very cozy. It's a very cozy looking bit of with the camera. Oh my gosh, the explosion's great. Right in the face. Oh, but the best part is this guy. The best part is this guy freaking out.
That went far. That went all the way back to us.
Yeah, you didn't give me a chance to get out of the way. Like I got. Like, oh come on, look at this.
I watched you kneel down. I'm like, oh wait, Scott never waits.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I'm gonna enjoy this. I was like,
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was great.
Oh. Oh. That's really gross.
How's the taste?
deluxe.
It's really not bad.
Is it deluxe though?
Look, oh, you got some on your
Yeah,
pants.
I'm
so
so
sorry.
annoyed about that.
Then you
Okay.
got chocolate syrup on your pants.
How's the gun?
Look at this. Just. Mmm. Okay, are you guys ready for the next target?
Whatever's coming over.
I already don't like the colour.
Yeah, it's just already going to be gross. One thing
what
I
is
don't
it?
like as well, what you've done here, because we've put it here.
Oh.
Oh,
now we're
no,
gonna
that looks
lean
bad.
on the table. It's just
That's
gonna
true. Well, we'll wipe it down. I'll wipe it down for you.
Just use your arm. Yours is already covered in chocolate.
You're not really going to be concerned with this as much as this.
What is that?
This is 1 whole gallon of Grey Poupon.
I don't even know what Grey Poupon
What?
mustard is.
Grey Poupon, it's like really fancy mustard, you know?
Oh,
Once we
God,
shoot
that
this,
sounds bad.
There's going to be poop on everything, you know?
Right, okay.
Boy.
It's going in there and get a few spins. We're ready to rock and roll.
Anticipation.
This isn't fair. We got water. Water.
Grey Poupon? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. But that's interesting.
Well,
Or I didn't know what that is. It's mustard? Oh, I just wanted to say you have Poupon on you. Oh.
That's not ideal.
It don't matter. You aren't going to get it either. It's going to be me again. You watch.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Little prick. He needs to get at least something on him.
Nope.
Oh yeah!
Extra fancy mustard. It's all going on Scott.
He's the one spinning it.
It's all going on Scott. Whoa! Oh, I like the spinning of the... Oh my gosh, the gun is covered. Hey, Wolf, how are you doing today? Absolutely caked. I want to see the... Where's the... There's the spinny. There's the spinny. Him freaking out again. Him just being like, ooh. And Scott taking him right in the face.
Oh.
So bad.
I quite like mustard, actually.
I like the smell.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want the...
That's a
it's
lot
like
of
in your
mustard.
nose.
I brought you out here.
You're laughing now,
supposed to be
British
covered, not
people.
me.
Just you wait.
I'm actually dry now.
Water.
Clean we are.
He got hit with water. I got poop all over me. So
He
you know,
just
we're
wanted to say
flying
that.
through this pretty quick, guys. I'm flying through it pretty quick. You all not so much. I have 2 targets left.
Okay.
Only 2?
I've been covering this one before. I'm hoping that one of you get it.
What is this?
I want you to try and guess what this is.
It's not chili, is it?
It's not chili.
Okay. Something tomato-y?
No tomato.
Are they seeds?
Those are seeds. Yeah. This is roasted eggplant puree.
That's gonna be worse than
Of
the
course it is, because he hates eggplant.
It's gonna explode on me. Like you're definitely not gonna get it.
Okay, I'll
So,
check that out next.
Load this up, and I think you should spin the cylinder. I'm not very good at this.
What do you mean you're not very good at it? I've literally never done it before. And also, you said the rules were, everyone has their roles. I go first, you go second, he goes third, you spin the thing.
To be fair, you
Every
did
time.
lock the rules in place.
You locked them in.
It's his channel.
Yeah, I know. He's like,
no,
"Oh, we need to do this. And we're like, no, Scott. That's not how this works.
Okay. You're up.
You cheated.
I swear I did
Cheat.
not.
Cheat.
I promise
Do it.
you,
I approve.
I did not cheat.
Do fraud. I approve. Yes! Yes! That looks like applesauce. Right in the face. The anticipation. His eyes are always closed. There's Scott, just watching his handiwork. I'm going back with the recoil and getting hit in the face. Oh my gosh, this guy's great. Yes! Yes!
I swear, I did not do it.
I hope you did. I'm rooting for
I
fraud.
did
Come
not.
on!
I did.
You expect me to believe that?
I promise. That was
You gotta
all
rig it
luck.
for this guy. He's wearing a white shirt. This is audacity. The audacity to wear a white shirt. You have to get after him.
I am so thankful right now.
The consistency is so goopy.
It's in the
What
beer.
does it smell like?
It still smells of mustard.
You still, I still
near
smell
you.
mustard too.
Yeah, ask me, go away. Yeah, now ask me.
Now, what does it smell like?
Still mustard. Hang on. Yeah, pretty gross.
I think it smells like a wet ashtray.
Oh, it does.
It smells like an ashtray?
Smell him.
Have you smelled that
Not
before?
totally, not weird. Just.
Oh, it does.
Weird.
I thought I was like, it's smoke from this, and I was like, oh no. And now you mention it, I'm like, it smells like an old wet ashtray.
Amazing. He looks like a pterodactyl just pooped all over it.
Why pterodactyl?
You have almost
specifically?
made it out of this completely clean.
I mean, if you're correct in that you're not cheating, then
I did not cheat.
I feel confident.
I did not do that. I wouldn't have done
Please
that to you.
cheat. I'm begging you to cheat.
I want you to come back. So
Have you ripped off the labels of these on purpose so we have to guess what they are?
No, but I'm glad that you are having to guess. What is this? Can you guess?
It's mayo.
He's right.
Oh, is it?
It's a gallon of mayonnaise.
Get it on White Boy.
Just want to get, and
on
now
White
I know
Shirt
it's
Man.
destined for me.
I don't mind mayo, you know. It's not that sticky.
I like mayo, but you don't want just mayo.
Right. Look, the chocolate, sugary, really sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah. The poupon, right? First you get poupon on you, so that's not great. And then it burns and it stinks. The aubergine smells like a packet of cigarettes that's been smoked and chucked into a canal.
Yeah.
Great. This, what's the bad thing about it?
What's this eggy?
Well,
Yeah, it's eggy.
I wanted you to get it.
And the
but since
consistency.
He seems so happy about. I kind of want him to get it now.
Well, no, sorry. Let me rephrase. I didn't say I was happy about it. I just don't think it's the worst one.
True. Okay.
Okay, for me.
Isn't some of them other stuff with the slow-mo guys do? I imagine so. It sounds like they've collaborated a bit.
Some people really hate mayo, so that's what I was saying. For some people, it's the worst one.
Sure.
Okay then. Well, here we go.
I think it'll be me, you know.
I hope so.
Yes, I'm hoping.
Everyone
Rig
can
it.
see me spinning it. I'm not cheating.
Rig it.
Every time you say I'm not cheating, it's always me.
There you go.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Feeling good, huh?
Feeling good.
Please! No!
Oh, good. Is there any slow-mo in particular that you'd recommend? Here you go.
Why are you praying?
Yeah! Fraud! His buddy in the back. This buddy in the back is so excited. Oh, there goes the top. You were wearing a white shirt, the audacity. Sure, it's mayo, so it's white too, I guess, but still. The dude praying for him to get it. Him being so happy. The joy. The joy of his friend getting it all over him. It's great. Yes! Yes!
He called it. He said he was destined to get the mayo.
Here's what I'm wondering. Usually you were in there, you're like firing before you've even properly kneeled down. He was messing around down there.
He was messing
You
around. Check the slow-mo. I did not do it.
Oh, I hope it's not me.
They're never going to come back. They think I cheated the whole time. You can check the footage.
I deserved one.
I think
You
he
do deserve
definitely
it.
had the worst of it because he's not really got that much mayo on it.
Right.
It's like it's not that bad. Like he's not that covered.
I was trying to will it that way.
Quite a bit went across your forehead.
Yeah.
It's all in your hair. Like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, apparently, according to Big Ed, it's good to put mayo in your hair. So I guess good for you.
I would have felt genuinely bad if I came here and didn't fire a gun.
When that went off, I was like, here we go. I want to laugh so hard. I was like, I did, but I was like, he's going to turn around and be like, you! I know you thought this was over, but I got one more thing, and it's a gallon of glue.
What?
What?
I'm just joking. No. Oh man, I couldn't resist. It has been a fun time. I really appreciate you guys coming out and participating because you could have said no. You didn't have to do this.
It's been a literal blast. And I almost didn't do it. Like, I almost had nothing blow up on me.
Yeah,
I
you
almost
came
didn't
really
fire
close.
a gun.
You
left it to the last moment. I'm glad I was able to participate right at the end there.
Yeah. It was good.
You know, even though you cheated, obviously. With
I'm joking. I did not cheat.
If he cheated, I approve.
I made the mistake of telling them what I did to Brandon, and then the whole time I thought, he's gonna cheat. I did not, I promise.
Every single round we've been trying to look at you to be like, did he do it that time? Thanks for having us. We had a great time. We'd come back. Yeah, it was really fun.
You are always welcome back, and we filmed some really cool stuff for their channel, so be sure and check it out. There's gonna be a link to their channel in the description down below.
Cool.
Make sure you subscribe to the Slow-Mo guys. Hit that subscribe button for Kentucky Ballistics. And as
Now we need
always,
table
my
destruction.
name is Scott, he's Gavin, he's Dan, and we'll see you next time.
I guess we just got to clean up the table and then. I mean, how far the mayonnaise cat? It went miles. There's someone.
There we go. There we go.
I just got.
Yes. Yes. Hey. What is this fancy mustard? This fancy mustard. What have we got?
The finer things in life. Happily, some are affordable, like Grey Poupon Dijon mustard.
It's really that fancy?
Grey Poupon is so fine, it's even made with white wine. Its original French Dijon recipe adds distinctive flavor to beef, pork, and poultry, salad dressing and sauces, and of course, sandwiches. So enjoy one of life's finer pleasures.
Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon? But of course.
Grey Poupon. It even has wine.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Oi. Oi. That was a classic commercial, by the way, back in my day. It looks like it. It looks like it. It's freaking funny. I asked someone at a red light this once, and they gave me the finger. I grew up thinking it was so expensive only the rich could afford it. That's how I came to sample it. I told my parents if I were ever rich, I'd buy the Grey Poupon so that we could all try it, and they went out and bought a jar for me as a joke. The "Do you have any Grey Poupon" was basically, it was pretty much meme. I imagine this is very meme-worthy. This is very meme-worthy. Ugh. Not in my day, but I'm old, but not that old. Oh, back in the day. Sorry, I was gonna say I don't think that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me like organize this a little bit. So we did the execution. We did Chumbawamba. We did the Vespa, the war tractor. Where's the? I think it was this one next. Put you back over here. Organizing a little bit here. So I can archive this properly. Okay. There we go. That seems organized now. There we go. Nice and organized. I can now understand what I'm doing. Okay. You guys want to do another one, or do you want to call it a day? Because we've been going for quite a while now. But open to what you guys want. I'm willing to go either way. But what do you guys feel like doing? Do you want to call it a day? We've been going quite a while. Yeah, we've been going for quite a freaking while. So, might call it a day. And then I can, like, upload the Caleb stuff. Maybe get a gun one up. We'll see. One more? Okay, what do you want to do? Which one would you like? We've got administrative results stuff. We could do slow-mo, guys. What do you guys feel like doing? What do you feel like watching? I kind of want to do administrative results since we... Because I'm curious now. He talks about Deadliest Warrior! Left field with slow-mo, guys? Pew pew or whatever you want, yeah? Okay, what? The full history of the 6-Day War, minute by
I'm
per
Gav.
minute?
I'm Dan.
Yeah? That could be interesting. If the slow-mo guys, what do you want to see? There's so many options. There's so much content. So much content. Gotta figure out what to do. Because I don't think I have anything like super random to pull out of my butt right now. Holy shit. Just find the thing that catches my attention? Deadliest Warrior catches my attention, but I don't know. I kind of want to do something shorter. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's always bots. I think I can get rid of them. Or can I, like, block them? Ah, I don't know. Oh, well. Beretta? With a little Italian? Interesting. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, let's just do tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can ban the bot. I just need to figure out how to ban the bot. Click that. Can I ban the bot? Oh well. I'll figure it out eventually.
You cared
Seriously,
way
though.
too much on that Chicago
Really?
moment. Yeah, you're gonna have
there we go. I think there we go. Where is it? There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. There we go.
There are far too many innocent steel targets standing up.
Well, I
here.
tried. Well, what am I supposed to? Hey, everybody! You know, we had a really important question.
And subscribe.
Oh, what was the question, dude?
Well, the question was, what happens when a tank fires at a human being?
Oh, I know that one. I've seen a couple live leak videos. From,
to make it a little bit more PG, we're here with.
Oh my gosh! Of course they have one. That's great. Also, it's sad that I'm getting excited because his lab coat has like that brownish red on him. I think something's wrong with me.
At Drive Tanks, and we're going to see what happens when a projectile that weighs close to 20 pounds. Yeah, 20 pounds.
Him and like Brandon Herrera are so freaking theatrical with their shit.
Yeah, 20, depending on the projectiles. I think it'll be fine. What do you think, Micah?
Yeah, it's like the 40 mil.
Yeah.
It's honestly kind of weak.
Yeah, it's pretty weak. I kind of expected more. Well, I guess it'll be a pretty lame video, but you know, today on Grand Thumb, tank versus human.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, okay. Get me up there, boost me up. But before we get into that, we have to thank the sponsors of the channel, the biggest sponsor of the channel.
So I'm gonna make a joke. Is anyone gonna make a joke here?
It's the who, Charlie?
Shaken Baby Institute.
There you go, the Sonoran Desert Institute. So if you're looking to get, you're starting gunsmithing, they are the people to go to. And we can't thank them enough because gunsmithing is what, Micah?
It's pretty base.
I would say it's pretty base.
I'd
So
say this thing needs
that is fair.
We also, of course, have to thank who, Micah?
Primary Arms, and I think they're starting to sell tanks themselves.
Yo.
Yeah, I heard that was a thing.
Yeah, you just honestly just contact their customer service. They'll get back to you within 3 hours.
That sponsorship is just on. It's like the straw that broke the camel's back right there.
Oof.
I don't even understand what that Spanish means.
And now, unlike the camera that we're filming this on, the computer that you're watching this on,
And the tank you're sitting on.
No, the tank is American. Damn it, the tank is American. AAC Ammunition is made in the U.S. Go and support them. They support this channel. A big thank you to them. And of course, if you're looking to base your personality around multicam, you can't forget Save Your Equipment. They have awesome range bags. They're pretty cool, right, Micah? But without further ado, talk is cheap and tank rounds are. How much does a tank round cost?
Oh boy.
They are free. They don't want you to know this, but the drive tanks are
World of Tanks.
Now, to work as the analog, we do have a ballistic dummy from Ballistic Dummy Labs. It is a approximation of what a human body would be. We have ballistics gelatin, we have skeleton, we have organs with fluid and tissue, and all of that goodness. Right?
That's
it's almost a one-to-one for we've been over this, I know. Doctor. But this is the socialist version from Ballistic Dummy Labs. The only difference is this one has muscle mass and the lack of vanilla latte.
So now impacting this dummy, this is one of the projectiles that will be used.
Holy shit.
I mean, what?
It's massive.
Well, can we see the projectile, Charles?
Yeah.
That is.
So that's
a big old boy. Holy.
So that's approximately. Jesus Christ, that thing's actually kind of heavy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest. So
yeah,
let's talk about that. Let's go talk about the tanks we're going to be using.
Let's go talk about the tanks that we're going to be using.
Now, to talk about drive tanks is drive tanks. What can you do at drive tanks besides drive tank?
You can drive a tank and shoot a gun.
What do we have right here?
This is the British Scorpion light tank. It's kind of a reconnaissance vehicle. It's got a 76mm gun. It's low velocity.
By the way, since the last video, have you done any raids yet? No, I think I might have learned how to do it. Yes. I finally figured out how to do it. I don't know who to raid though. If you have a recommendation.
This thing is made out of.
I know that I think you stream, right? I just let me know. I don't know.
It has a Jaguar engine,
what I'm
so
doing.
It's really fast, like Princess Diana speeds. So yeah, has a big gun on it.
Okay, well, what do you think is going to happen? Have you shot a ballistic dummy with one of these?
Not yet, but I've seen this gun, and based off of past shootings, I'm going to bet that that's going to be like John Lennon. That's going to be like a Snub-Nose 38.
I don't know why past shootings this sounds so bad. Well, I guess with all that being said, we can interview some of your crew that you have here.
¿Qué? Penetrancia con fuerza.
Oh.
Thank you.
Is he allowed here?
This is the round.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Oh Lord. I'm surprised they're not making more phallic jokes.
All right, we're gonna fire the tank.
Let's do it.
Cool. Let's go.
Where?
The part that I want to see.
Oh,
the carnage.
Hot dog.
Oh, yes. That whole part of his chest is gone. It's gone. Good Lord. He is not okay.
This is like the worst case scenario in Battlefield 5. This one
the carnage.
was just shy of separating this guy completely in half.
Damn body becomes mulch, literally, yeah. It's just a flesh wound? Yeah, no.
Mike, if you want to take a look right there. So we do still have a little bit of tissue holding them together.
Nice
but otherwise,
and gooey.
it did blow them apart. It makes me so uncomfortable the way you touch that dummy.
Why? What?
So it is a very slow round, as you can see that it's a slow, heavy round, and it did completely cavitate the body. It actually created like a cannonball-sized hole.
Taking the
It's
skin
like
off.
that one scene in The Patriot.
I was born in the dark.
Yeah, that's the smallest one.
He's literally going freaking, oh, what's his name? Gosh, I can't think. The guy from The Office. From the CPR episode.
Firing today, so it can only... It's all better. It's all ogre now.
Yes! Yes! Crushed! Absolutely crushed!
Next up, we have the guy you shouldn't worry about. This is a 76 millimeter. It is a 17-pound projectile traveling 2,700 feet per second, which is a psychotic amount of energy. And this is like a worst case scenario, getting like point blank by a tank.
No Office except Pam and Jim. He's like the most popular character. Dwight. When Dwight cut off the face of the CPR dummy and wore it around for funsies.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen.
In Battlefield, that happens all the time. And usually in Battlefield, when it hits you, your body just kind of ragdolls. Do you think that happened if your head was like right here when it went off?
Oh my God.
Look at that break.
10 shot him?
That is crazy.
That is insane.
So anyhow, we're gonna be firing this guy at the dummy, and we're gonna see what happens. I really think it's gonna be extremely violent.
Oh yeah,
there's like so much money in this video with the ballistic dummies because you need multiple for this. The freaking tank.
To be clear, the one that we fired right before this,
even if they're like just renting the tanks, I know that it's expensive to rent tanks because my dude was thinking about doing that for his bachelor party, but he decided not to save money.
Dummy, and we're gonna see what happens. I really think it's gonna be extremely violent.
Oh yeah, this one's getting shredded.
To be clear, the one that we fired right before this was the most violent single shot we've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
So we have a real treat today. We have Brandon Herrera here. How are you doing, buddy?
Tank ammo is cheap though, so no worries. Yeah, it's totally cheap. It's fine.
I'm doing really good. I don't know why I'm here though.
Yeah, well,
other than to hang out with you, it's always a pleasure.
It's always a good time.
Yeah,
we wanted to show you something.
Okay. I'm nervous.
We're doing this.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like you've done that. There seems to be a pile of gelatinous mass shaped like a torso on the ground.
Can you give me your prediction?
I think it's going to penetrate.
Brandon, you're going to be pulling it. Charlie, let me know when you're ready.
So a real quick question, is this like, what kind of round are we using? Is this like anti-personnel?
76 millimeter, pull the cord.
His face.
Fuck it, okay. Oh, goddamn. He is not kidding. You really have to fucking yank this fucker.
Come on.
Oh, wait.
God damn. There we go.
Holy shit. The f, dude.
What the?
Oi. I'm hyped.
Oh my. It's gone.
Whoa.
I'm hyped. Come on, show me. Yeah. It's vaporized. Freaking vaporized. The smoke. Hiding the beauty that is that
Monkey
vaporization.
see action, neuron activation.
Oh my God.
Decapitation?
Oh my fucking God,
Jesus.
dude.
The chunkies.
Which one did we shoot?
I don't know. I think
got some new meat for eating. It's gone. Alderaan is gone. Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it?
it's this one.
That was scary a little.
Look at all that. Micah, look at the car. Look at all the blood spatter.
Oh.
It even broke the window.
I think we just saw the perfect representation of temporary cavity.
There's nothing temporary about that cavity.
It's all
Oi.
it's downhill from here.
Oh no, it is not downhill,
It's uphill
my friend.
from here?
We're about to top it.
What are you
How? Oh boy. Sorry, bro. We can go back. We got this. I want to see it again anyway. Vaporized. Absolutely freaking vaporized. And the goo is everywhere. But it's hidden by the smoke.
Monkey see action, neuron activation.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
Oh my
decapitated.
fucking god, dude.
But yeah, if that ever happens to you,
Which
and you
one
miss a
did we
cool
shoot?
moment
I don't
because of
know. I
ads,
think it's
let me
this
know and I'll
one.
run it back.
That was scary a little.
Look at all that. Micah, look at the car. Look at all the blood spatter.
It even broke the window.
I think we just saw the perfect representation of temporary cavity.
There's nothing temporary about that cavity.
It's all
Yeah,
it's downhill from here.
Oh no, it is not downhill,
It's uphill
my friend.
from here?
We're about to top it.
What are you gonna top it with?
Oh, and I just remembered who this guy reminds me of. I know someone like administrative results in real life. A dude who acts very similarly, so it's kind of crazy. Oh boy. He's learning how to use my power. Be gone, bot. Be gone.
Question is, how are we going to one-up it? What is this?
This is a D20. It's a 152 millimeter howitzer.
Lord.
What's the weight of the projectile?
47 pounds.
And what's the speed
I
of the
know,
projectile?
right?
Right around 2,500 feet per second.
That is insanely powerful. This is not meant to be leveled at a human being.
No,
Yeah, no.
definitely not from like 25 meters away either.
Not with that attitude.
Well, this would be considered direct fire, I'm guessing. So that projectile was, what, 17 pounds going 2,700? This is 44 going 25. That's a massive increase in energy.
Yeah.
And our cameras downrange too are slow-mo. I'm so worried.
Hey,
that
risky.
camera cost, what was it, 12,000?
There's a lot of Patreon.
Holy
bucks.
shit.
There's a lot of Patreon bucks. Well, you know what? We're here for the people, and we're gonna make the shot work. How much does each of one of these shots cost?
1950, so roughly $2 grand.
Oh yeah, is it okay if we skip your paycheck?
Yeah, that's fine.
Holy shit. So much money in this video. Ridiculous amount. Here we go.
Ready? Yep. Fire!
Holy shit. Oh, you can already see it just splattered. Let's see the close-up. The leftover part. We gotta see this.
Bro.
What the?
Did it take out the camera though? I hope not.
That wasn't too bad.
There we go. Yes. Oh yeah. Holy shit. It really is bigger. Did the head get vaporized or did it like just launch off like a missile? All the ribs, the spine.
That couldn't have been a more centered shot. Freaking awesome job, dude. That was awesome. That was.
We're going back. There we go. There we, holy shit. Okay, now it looks like the skull got launched. But everything else is like vaporized. Look at that go. All the bone fragments. The splatter. That's insane.
That couldn't have been a more centered shot. Freaking awesome job, dude. That was awesome. That
Head is 2 towns over? Probably.
was by far the most wasn't even violent. It was just like, you know, from, was that with the one meme? Just
from Watchmen.
Yeah, with the Watchmen.
Yeah.
Just,
objectively beautiful.
Oh, yeah?
Objectively beautiful. It vaporized.
A little humane, even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was here, and then...
Honestly, yeah, no, Watchmen's a good comparison. Holy shit.
He was everywhere.
Mr. Grantham?
Yeah.
A second howitzer has hit the torso.
Charles is just hitting his vape because...
Why does everyone do 9/11 jokes? Why is it such a thing?
He's sad because Brandon shows up, so he's feeling like, you know, not so good.
Do you feel like you got kicked out of the video?
We woke up, or we went to bed at around 1:32. Woke up at 6, and have been shooting loud guns. So, eat shit.
So pleasant to be around.
Boy.
Hey, it's okay if you're stressed. You know what you need to do? Hit your little vapey wapey. Blow rings. Blow rings. Well, I think we all had a lot of fun today finding out what happens when a tank shoots a human.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to really.
Yeah, actually, there was kind of like a question of would it just be going too fast, and you know, it just kind of, you know, pencils through.
Yeah.
Why do we all have that logic? It's never that. It's literally never that.
I mean, I was right on the first one. It was hot dog, dude.
That was not just a hot dog. That blew like a cannonball-sized hole through it and like ripped it apart.
Okay.
It was almost ripped apart.
Okay. I'm a Navy SEAL, and attention to detail. I said the first one.
Boy.
Brandon's on my side. He didn't say anything.
I wasn't there for that. I was here in spirit.
Yeah.
What did you think about the second one?
Second one was fantastic, but the third one was probably one of my favorite things I've ever witnessed in person.
Yeah.
That was Chef's Kiss.
We aim to please here at Grand Thumb. I got no words.
Nice.
Point is, guys, thank you for watching. We really got nothing else for you except for a little bit of dad advice from Brandon Herrera. You have how many kids again?
None that I know about.
He has a mic.
Oh, yeah, he does have a mic.
I feel like both of these. Okay, if you can't think of a raid target, I recommend Cerber VT. Okay, I'll do that. Are they streaming right now? I'll do that. But I feel like these two are like the crazy uncles of the gun tuber sphere. When Kentucky Ballistics is the dad because he's the dad jokes. These are the crazy uncles.
Dad advice: be sure to go out and touch grass and lift weights and get swole so you can actually pull the trigger on a can in the first try.
Fair.
That'd be a good idea.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. How do you... Oh. Where is that button? It's this button. The spacing? Yeah, I think this is it for the day, as I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Oh! Wait. No? Yeah. That's what Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Are they live right now? That the... Or do I do like that? Okay, let me try it this way. Maybe if I do it this way. Wait, can I? Okay. Let me... Stay with me here while I figure out how to do this. Okay. No? Okay. Does that work? Oh, it did work. Cool. I'll see you guys later. Hopefully this is good. I didn't get the confirmation. Oh. Okay. Button pressed.